Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You could hear and see the Walt Disney World Railroad pulling into the Main Street station. We'll get a closer look at that. We're also going to check in with the attendance levels. I found the people here at the Magic Kingdom today. Guests are back in town. Let's check in with the guest entrance here. We're slowly going to back up and I will turn on my access in just a few moments. I will flip the camera and you're now looking at the Main Street station with the Walt Disney World Railroad parked or unloading. You're fine, no worries. Have a great day. You're okay. You can see the bunting. Looks like the Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resort is getting ready for the 4th of July celebration. Down below you have, of course, the Disney PhotoPass photographer taking magical memories with the guests there. And we're gonna turn and I'll show you the guest entrance here. Looks can be deceiving because just a few moments ago there was a mad dash, a big mob of guests entering the guest entrance here. So just as I was saying, you know, it's crowded here, and then I turned to the main gates and it, not so much. No, but I assure you it's crowded today. So let's get on with this video topic. So the reason why everybody's here, today's video topic is Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Overhaul. That's right folks, Walt Disney World Florida Magic Kingdom Park Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Overhaul. Stay tuned and find out all the details. And of course, in just a few moments, we'll check in with the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. We'll check in with the chat, and I'm just getting my bearings, getting set up, making sure everything is functioning correctly from a technical standpoint. Hold on just a moment. We need to ensure we have charging going on. You probably heard the satisfying click of the battery snapping into the battery plate there. But let's get on with the chat. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, here we go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join him live from Magic Kingdom as he dives into the big Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin update. Closing this August. Don't miss it. Hello there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for Fun to Be Free with John. Join him live from Magic Kingdom as he dives into the big Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin update, closing this August. Don't miss it. Directly up ahead are the Dapper Dans. They are singing away on Main Street, USA. We'll go take a closer look. We are a little pressed for time today. We're actually going to head over into Tomorrowland, so stay tuned for that. We'll do the breaking news from the Tomorrowland area. I'm of course making a beeline north towards the Cinderella Castle. What I'm thinking I'm going to do though is I'm going to head into the Emporium, but this time we will just walk through the Emporium, check the chat. The reason why we'll go through the Emporium, it is 90 degrees out here and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein is already heating up, so we need to stay in the air conditioning and the shade as much as possible today. Antonio Stewart, welcome in, welcome back. Antonio Stewart, back in the chat, says, hello, Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Antonio Stewart. Thank you for being here. Antonio Stewart also says, hello, everyone, and dream big, live grand. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, dream big, live grand. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. You've just joined the best chat family in all of the YouTube land. Dream a big live grand says, hello, happy Friday. Hold on one moment, there's an ECV in front of me. Had to get out of the way there. Dream Big Live Grand says, hello, happy Friday. TGIF, everyone. And Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. What was I just saying, Rob's Mad World? It's a little crowded here at the Magic Kingdom today. Rob's Mad World says, finally Friday. Hopefully the evil Emperor Zurg will not sabotage the stream this time. Oh, excuse me. As I was just saying, lots of people here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. I sure hope so. Rob's Mad World. Fingers crossed. Rob's Mad World again says, finally Friday. Hopefully the evil Emperor Zurg will not sabotage the stream this time. Thank you, Rob's Mad World. Magical Mike, welcome in. Welcome back. Magical Mike says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Magical Mike. Tate MJ10 says, what's up, John? Hello, Tate MJ10. Thank you for being here, as always. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hello everyone. Well, hello there, Neri. Thank you for being here. Randy says, Randy said something. The chat's already on a roll. Here we go. I'm trying to find the chat. Randy says, here we go. Thank you, Randy, for being here. Magical Mike says, hello, I'm Mary on the Move and Fast House Radio. Chris in the chat, welcome in, welcome back, says hi there. Chris also says, the Magic Kingdom is a magnificent place to explore and see. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat, Chris, and see what? Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back, Kevin Hawthorne. Thank you for being here. Kevin Hawthorne, a local. And oh, you don't say. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon from Lakeland, Florida. There it is. Thank you for being here, Kevin Hawthorne. Welcome back. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Magical Mike. Oh, Antonio Stewart, are you a big Magic Adventures fan? Not So Scary Mary TV says that. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome to Fun Be Free with John. You are in an amazing live stream. Real quick, Neri. Kevin Hawthorne was here before, real quick. But Magical Mike says, happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday to Magical Mike. And of course, Jen as well from Magic Adventures. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Mary the Move. Fast House Radio says something, but the chat just jumped. Just rolled. Where are we? Antonio Stewart says, hello, Mary on the Move. Fast House Radio says, hello, at Magical Mike. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Chris. Beach Fox Live. Beach Fox Live. I've heard a lot about you, Beach Fox Live. Welcome to the channel. You've probably been ninja watching, though. Let me pop up the subscribe banner, but I'm sure Beach Fox Live is fully aware how John with Fun to Be Free's format is on this particular YouTube channel. We're going to take a quick look. Looks like we have a professional here. Quick look at the Cinderella Castle. Cinderella Castle with the Walt and Mickey partner statue off in the distance. We're going to make a break though. We'll come back to the castle. I want to take a shortcut, stay in the shade as much as possible today. I feel like I'm frantically turning on my access. There's the professional again. But Beach Fox Life. I'm trying to talk so fast, I think I need a drink of water. Welcome to the channel officially in the chat. Beach Fox Life says hello. Randy says hello, Not So Scary Mary on the Move. Fast, Chris, Robs, Antonio, Dream Big, Magic Mike, Tate. Jasmine Reber, welcome in, welcome back. Jasmine Reber said something, but the chat keeps rolling. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Says good evening, everybody from country of origin. Jasmine Reber, welcome back. Randy says, welcome in Beach Life. Randy says, welcome in Jasmine. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Not So Scary. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Fast House Radio. Hi, with big hearts. At Randy and Mary the Move, TGIF. Lakaya Stewart, welcome in, welcome back. We're going to take the shortcut here through the Tomorrowland Terrace restaurant, if you will, for some shade and some minor air conditioning. Before we do, let me get a drink of water here. I feel like I'm already overheated. I feel like I've been talking way too much today already. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, thanks for your patience. Let's get back to the chat. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon says, welcome to the show. Chris says, I love Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. My favorite is Emperor Zurg and the Green Aliens. Are you gonna miss it, Chris? Are you gonna miss it a lot? John with Fun to Be Free will as well. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Tate MJ10, I walked right into that. I didn't see that one coming. Let me pop up the subscribe banner and let's get it doing right. Hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Randy says, welcome back, Lakaya and Sheldon. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, Antonio. Jasmine Reber with some nice hands in the chat. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, hello all. Fast House Radio says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Hi, Lawrence. Says, afternoon, John. Well, hello there, Lawrence. Magical Mike says, hello at John and Frank, the roving reporter of Walt Disney World and the mayor of kindness and friendship. You're too kind yourself, Magical Mike. Again, Magical Mike says, hello, John and Frank, the roving reporter at Walt Disney World and the mayor of kindness and friendship. Magical Mike is referring to John with Fun to Be Free's camera rig that I call Frankenstein, or Frank for short. Reddy says, hey, Scooter. Park Bros says, hey, Disney friends. Fastest Radio says, hello, Park Bros. Chat is rolling and jumping as always. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking for where we are. Hold on. Fastest Raider says, hello, Park Bros. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. Fastest Raider says, Scooter. I love it. Sheldon says, go in the laugh floor. Look at that, Sheldon. Wouldn't you just know it? I'm standing outside of the laugh floor right now. Today's video topic is all about, of course, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So maybe we'll have the opportunity to come back to the Monsters, Inc. laugh floor later, Sheldon. Hopefully we'll have time for that. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Fast Pass Radio. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Scooter. Randy says, this is a great start. Well, thank you, Randy, for the update. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Tate MJ10. Beach Fox Live says, hello at Scooter Adventures and Park Bros. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, John. Nice to have Benny Rodriguez in the chat. Sam's Life Diary back in the chat again. Welcome back, Sam's Life Diary. Says, hi, all. Hi, John. Happy weekend. Thank you for being here, Sam's Life Diary. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Fast Pass Radio says, oh, hey, at Randy. And the chat is gone to plaid already. I don't know how I'm going to catch up because I saw it populate when we went live. I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to get caught up. So here's my plan. We're going to join the queue for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, but luckily enough, it's only 20 minutes for the standby wait time. So stay tuned for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin as we join the queue. I got to get all set up here for the breaking news. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Okay, I'm taking the Bat phone out of my pocket and I'm enabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home if you give me just one moment here. Miracles from molecules. Let's jump into the breaking news. And here we go. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. All right. Website credit goes to blogmickey.com. That's right. Shout out to blogmickey.com. Blogmickey.com. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. In just a few moments, the animation will come off the screen, revealing today's headline. Here we go with the breaking news. It is Imagineering files permit for upcoming Buzz Lightyear attraction overhaul. Ride closing in August at Magic Kingdom. So again, shout out to blogmickey.com. Imagineering files permit for upcoming Buzz Lightyear attraction overhaul. Ride closing in August at Magic Kingdom. Posted on June 5th, 2025, or yesterday. So again, officially breaking news. Walt Disney Imagineering has filed a new notice of commencement permit for electrical work at Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin in Magic Kingdom. As you may know, the attraction is receiving a major update, closing in August to support the overhaul. Here's the latest. There's a photo of Buzz Lightyear meeting and greeting over in this location normally, straight ahead, but I don't see Buzz out there at the moment. Walt Disney Imagineering permit for Buzz Lightyear attraction at Magic Kingdom. The permit lists Elite A/V Systems Incorporated as the contractor for electrical work. Elite A/V Systems Inc. has recently been used by Disney for work on the upcoming Zootopia Better Zootopia Tree of Life show at Animal Kingdom and for work on Test Track at Epcot. The permit has a default expiration date of 1 year. Off in the distance, you can hear the DJ, the band on the Tomorrowland Terrace stage there. As previously announced, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin will close sometime in August for a significant overhaul of the attraction. The work will include updated ride vehicles with new blasters and a new scoring screen. The ride will also receive updates, including new targets to shoot at with animate effects. In addition to the ride and vehicle updates, Imagineers have announced that they will create a new show scene in the ride. Concept art below. And I'll pause on the screen. There is a piece of the concept art you can see from the interior, of course, of the new update, the overhaul, if you will, for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. And there's another photo of the new blaster with the Walt Disney Imagineer pictured there. And then Walt Disney World has not announced a specific closing date. Previously, Walt Disney World has announced that the ride will close sometime in August. In fact, there is no information posted on the Walt Disney World webpage for the attraction about the upcoming closure. With the August timeline now just a couple of months away, we could typically see some sort of notice on the Walt Disney World website by now. Walt Disney World has not returned requests for comment about the closing date. As always, keep checking back with us here at blogmickey.com as we continue to bring the latest news, photos, and info from around the Disney parks. If you've just joined us, today's headline is Imagineering files permit for upcoming Buzz Lightyear attraction overhaul, ride closing in August at Magic Kingdom. Again, Imagineering files permit for upcoming Buzz Lightyear attraction overhaul, ride closing in August at Magic Kingdom. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen here. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Give me one moment here. I'll be right with you. And I need to put the bat phone, or Batman if you will, the Verizon phone Batman, back in my pocket and zip the zipper. There we go. Let's get back on track and let's get the live chat banner rolling. Jump into the live chat. I'd like to know your opinions. What do you think is going to happen? What is the new show scene? What's the new overall storyline of the Buzz Lightyear attraction? Are you excited about the updates, the overhaul, the plussing, if you will? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about when will Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin close, if you will. Will it close in August, like they say? What date specifically? Is it early August, mid-August, late August? What do you think? What do you expect to see? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation about it. I'm going to fast forward to the last chat just to ensure everything's functioning correctly, because we've been here before in this queue and we got zapped, just like Rob's Mad World previously said, zapped by the evil Emperor Zurg with some radio interference. So wireless radio interference actually took John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein offline while we actually were doing the breaking news from this very spot before. So I suspicion there's some bit of a wireless radio interference in this area that's very strong, but it appears we are still online, so that is some good news. Let's get into the chat though. As it turns out, once my chat reaches 99 individual chats, the last one or the oldest one deprecates. It falls off a cliff. It gets zapped by Zurg, if you will. It disappears. It's gone. So the last chat I could see is from 1409 or 209. I did my best to try to catch up with the chat. I think we only lost a few of them there. But Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says, hey John, have fun to be free. Told you I'd be back. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Surf Bum. Randy says, welcome in, Adrian. Randy says, hey Mark. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Magical Mike. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Surf Bum. Surf Bum says, hi at Randy at Fastest Radio, at Magical Mike, at Park Bros, at Tate MJ10. Florida Mark says, hi Randy, Magical Mike and Fastest Radio. Welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Nice to have you here. Are you on property today? Or are you actually working today, Florida Mark? Hold on, I need to make some updates, some adjustments to the technical rig. To Frank. There, I think we have charging again. It's really hot today. For whatever reason, the devices don't like to charge when they're hot. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Florida Park. Tate MJ10 says, hello, out Florida Mark. And Florida Mark says, hi at Antonio Stewart at Tate MJ10. Lakia Stewart says, thank you, fun to be free. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being here, Lakia Stewart. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream from Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, Lakia Stewart. On Fast Radio, I know where Fast Radio is going with this, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio says, John's reading the chat so fast, he's giving Micro Machines Guy 1980s vibes at Run for His Money. Catch him live at Magic Kingdom breaking down the Buzz update. Thank you, Fast Radio. Look at you go. But again, Fast Radio says, John's reading the chat so fast, he's giving Micro Machines Guy 1980s vibes. I love it. Hey, Run for for his money. Catch him live at Magic Kingdom breaking down the buzz update. And Sweet Prince, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sweet Prince. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sweet Prince says, good to be here today. I'm glad you're here, Sweet Prince. You just found your new home on YouTube. Fastness Radio says, hello at Surf Bomb. Randy says, welcome at Sweet Prince. Randy says, welcome in, Sweet Prince. Lakai Store says, thank you, Fun to Be Free. That's what I meant. Got it. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Sweet Prince. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Lakai Store. Magic Mike says, hello at Florida Mark. Lakai Store says, how was your fish and chips yesterday? Fun to Be Free. It was awesome. So shout out to Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV for the fish and chips. She actually sent a mobile order to John with Fun to Be Free yesterday over at Epcot. Thanks again, Neri. Thank you for asking, Lakai Store. Thank you again for being here. Let me make a technical update to the camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Hold on a second. Again, we're not charging today. It just must be super hot. Like I said, it's 90 degrees right now, on its way up to 92 degrees. Magical Mike says hello at Surf Bomb. Hello at Tate MJ. Tonio Tower, welcome in. Welcome back says hello. Magical Mike says hello at Florida Mark. Surf Bomb says hey at Magical Mike. Tonio Tower. Tate MJ10 says hello at Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says hello, Fast Pass Radio. Mike 2, Randy, Lakai, Sweet Prince, and Surf Bomb. Lakai Store says hello, Tate MJ10. Antonio Store says hello, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says hello, Tate MJ. Tonio Tower says hello, Antonio. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says going to be here tomorrow, guys, at 3:30 Eastern. So thank you for the update, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says hello at Tonio Tower. Sonic says enjoy your afternoon, guys. Thank you for popping in for a moment, Sonic. Nice to see you. Beach Fox Life says at Park Bros made 2 more theme songs. 1, Cruise and Theme Park Guide called Adventure Awaits with Sierra. Magic Adventures, Magic called Adventures All the Way. That is so cool, Beach Fox Live. Thank you for helping, of course, Magic Adventures and Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra, Mike and Jen with that. That is so awesome. I heard so much about you, Beach Fox Live. That's so cool. You're very talented, Beach Fox Live. Thank you again. Florida Mark says hello at Sonic at Tonio Tower. Sonic says hello and bye. Bye-bye, Sonic. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sierra in the chat. Sierra says, hey. Florida Mark says hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Surf Bump says hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, not sure what I'm going to do. LOL. So you don't know what you're going to do with the theme song? Sierra says, hey, Mark and Surf. Sierra says, hey, Beach Fox. Sam's Life Diary says, I'm okay with that overhaul. I think the Space Ranger ride is pretty outdated. Really? You think so? So what do you think it's going to incorporate? The new plussing, if you will, Sam's Life Diary. Tate MJ10 says Magic Kingdom closes at 10 p.m. Thank you for the update, Tate MJ10. Beach Fox Life says hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide video. The chat rolled, but not too bad. I think I found it. Hold on. Where are we? Tate MJ10 says the ride looks cool. Oh, the current ride or the new ride? You're saying Tate MJ10. Surf Bomb says John has a bat phone and a utility belt. Yeah, stay tuned for updates on the utility belt, Surf Bomb. But no, Surf Bomb, John with Fun to Be Free carries 3 phones. So I have Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. The Verizon phone is Batman. The T-Mobile phone is Robin. And the streamer phone I call Iron Frank, or Frank for short, if you will, since I call Frankenstein Mark 6 my camera rig. Scooter Adventure says, we'll be here, Ninja, working. Thank you, Scooter, for the update. And that is the Lightning Lane entrance. As it turns out, we don't have access today for Lightning Lane, so we're in the standby queue. Florida Mark says, Buzz Lightyear opened on November 3rd, 1998 at the Magic Kingdom. You nailed it, Florida Mark. What was it before this, Florida Mark? Surf Bump says, hi, Mike. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, Surf Bump, it's called His Pocket. Yeah, you nailed it, this hero. John with Fun to Be Free likes wearing cargo shorts with lots of pockets, Surf Bump. Surf Bump says, LOL, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Chris says, I'm having so much fun with all the breaking news from every Disney theme park. Thanks to John from Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Chris. You're welcome. Chris says, and reading each article. Thank you, Chris. Tate MJ10 says, this is going to be a fun stream. I sure hope so, Tate MJ10. John with Fun to Be Free has a blast bringing you live streaming coverage every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. Florida Mark says, not on property today, but will be next week. Okay, got it, Florida Mark. Magical Mike says, hello, Sierra. Tonio Tower says, cheers to a fun stream, Tate. Tonio Tower says, hello, Florida Mark and Sierra. Beach Fox Live said something, but the chat just jumped. Not bad, but where are we? Hold on. At Cruise and Theme Park Guide, a video. Lakai Store says, see you later. Tonio Tower says, hello, Ninja. Scuda, and hello, Beach Fox Live. Patrick Mike says, hello at Tony. Beach Fox Live says, hello at Tonio Tower. Randy says, that chat is just rolling today. It sure is, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free is having a challenge, keeping up. I'm trying to catch up before we board on this attraction. Magical Mike says, John, your reading is so slow today. LOL. Thank you, Magical Mike, for being here. Oh boy. Oh, did I mention he said LOL? LOL, Larry. LOL. MJ10 says LOL. I'm famous in the chat. LOL. Everybody's famous on this YouTube channel. Tate MJ10. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says ha 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 at Magical Mike. Tony Otero says you are at Tate MJ. It's just rolling. It's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, hey Tony, Cruise Theme Park Guide. Sierra says, I'm not sure what I'll do without Buzz Lightyear being down for so long. Really? Is it one of your personal favorites, Sierra? Tate MJ10 says the new ride. Oh, okay. You like you're looking forward to the new ride. Okay, got it. Randy says, hey Sierra. Tony Otara says, hello Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in and welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you're streaming on a very hot day today. It sure is. It's going to be 92 degrees, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're in the chat. Tony Otara says, how long is Buzz down? We don't know, Tony Otara. I don't know. I would imagine it's going to be close to, a while. I would speculate it's going to be, at least 9 or 10 months, but we'll see what happens. I'm sure Walt Disney World Resort wants to have a minimal downtime, but I really don't know how long it will be down. Tony Otara says, hello, Captain Mickey. Randy says, welcome back, Captain. Hold on. Let's pause here for just a moment, as long as we can, to get this imagery, this video of Buzz Lightyear.
Scanners detecting more trouble at Sector 9. That nefarious criminal.
Randy says, to the Magic Kingdom and beyond. Buzz tried casting spells, but turns out he's more Space Ranger than Sorcerer Supreme. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification button bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Thank you, Randy. And Chris says, and I hear that attraction is about to get overhauled. It sure is, Chris. Meaning refurbishment. You nailed it. Hello there. Just one, please. Okay, thank you for the making the magic.
You're welcome.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Jody Shellnut, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jody Shellnut. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jody Shellnut says, when is Test Track going to be delayed till? I don't have any information, any hard facts, but I speculate that it will be open by late summer or early fall. That's the best I think I could do for you, Jody Shellnut. Anybody else have more information? Did they announce anything that I'm not aware of, like recently, in the past, like today? Welcome to the channel, Jody Shellnut. Randy says, Magical Mike with an LOL, ha ha ha. Randy says, welcome in, Jody. Beach Fox Life says, today is National Donut Day. Awesome, Beach Fox Life. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome back. Sheila Loves Disney says, watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. As always, nice to have Sheila Loves Disney in the chat. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I'm the galactic hero. You are? I bet you are, Sierra. You're probably an expert. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, watch my screen. Tony Otaro says, happy Donut Day, Beach Fox. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, if you watch my streams, you know I love Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Tate MJ10 says, there's Buzz. Randy says, you always get the high score, right, Sierra? Daniel Garcia, welcome in, welcome back. Says, guess what? Today is D-Day, or Donut Day? Daniel Garcia, Randy says, it's always Disney Day, Daniel. Yeah, Disney Day.
Come in, Space Rangers. Do your reaping during your mission.
Antonio Tower says, cheers to Space Ranger Sierra.
Anyway,
I'm officially caught up. Let's board this attraction.
Cheers, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 Space Rangers to course for planet 7. The thumb trigger on your laser gun fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zerg's forces when it counts. Z, mark this one. Thumb trigger on your laser
Ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. If you're never. Send orders
Stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Secure the power cells for transport.
I think my vehicle's broken. Look, that works kinda. Now it took over.
Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, your infinity and
Watch your step. Have a great rest of the day.
All right, we just exited. We unloaded from Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin, and we're gonna attempt to find our photo. I'm sure I'm gonna be, discombobulated in the photo. I don't know where I was looking. Here we go. I found it. Can we see Frankenstein? Look at that guy. What's that guy looking at? But there's Frankie boy. There's Frank. Frankenstein Mark 6. Okay. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. So we're in the post-show shop where you could purchase, of course, Toy Story themed merchandise such as Buzz Lightyear plush dolls, the evil Emperor Zurg action figures, and look at even the Pizza Planet truck. That's a pretty neat little toy. Of course, complete with Woody and Buzz. There's also RC, Little Green Min. Look, they have so many items, like a Woody plush, Bullseye. Here, let's head over in this direction. Let's see what fashion and apparel items they have. They also have Buzz Lightyear bubble wands, and look at they have T-shirts and headbands, ear headbands that is. Even this is like the most popular shirt that I've seen here at the Walt Disney World. It seems it's the Pizza Planet shirt. And then they also offer some sweatshirts. Sweatshirts in summer? That's strange. But we'll swing around and show you this particular merchandise display here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Oh, yeah, well, let's get back on track here. All right, so we're gonna head back outside into the Florida sun. Hey, what happened to the queue? I really want to get caught up with the chat, but I'd like to say let's head over to the parade route for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock Eastern. We're gonna head over to the step-off gate or Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm wondering how we should get there though. I want to stay in the shade as much as possible. Quick update, we have a yellow flame already on my streamer phone. Yellow flame is no bueno. Once we get the yellow flame, it's a possibility we could get weak reception signals. So again, we need to stay in the air conditioning or the shade as much as possible right now. Even though I said, let's watch a parade, because John with Fun to Be Free says, I love a parade. And Rob's Mad World would say, it's the festival of fun to be free. Well, let's get back to the chat. I'm not sure where we are in the chat. It's a little bright outside in the sun here. Let's head to the shade real quick so I can at least attempt to read the chat. I think we read this last chat, but let's start here. Tony Otara says, cheers to Space Rangers here at Tate. MJ10 says, hello at Sheila Loves Disney. Jody Shellnut says, Randy, thank you for the welcome. The Shellnut family is new to the channel. Thank you for being here, Shellnut family. Randy says, still says late summer for test track. Thank you, Disney Tourist Blog, for the update. Did Disney Tourist Blog, Tom Bricker, just do an updated article today? I missed that, Randy. Good eye, Jody Shellnut. Randy said, oh wait, hold on. We gotta find Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, the ride is similar to Toy Story Mania over at Hollywood Studios. Yeah, I'd say it's similar. But what was the previous attraction, if you will, where Buzz Lightyear sits today? Fast Fast Radio. Oh, I think I know where Fast Fast Radio is going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Fast Radio says, we're at 37 likes. Let's race to 100. Join John live from Magic Kingdom as he breaks down the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Overhaul. Like, subscribe, and chat fast. He's the Micro Machines guy today. It's like every day, Fast Fast Radio. Thank you for that. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, we're at 37 likes. Let's race to 100. Join John live from Magic Kingdom as he breaks down the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Overhaul. Like and subscribe and chat fast. He's the Micro Machines guy today. So John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call, calling all explorers, just like, you know, Buzz Lightyear would say, calling all Space Rangers. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end it with the number 1. If you haven't smashed the like button, I need everybody viewing us live right now to pay attention and smash the like button as soon as we get to the number 1. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Fast Fast Radio says we need to get to 100 likes today with the current count of 37. Let's do it. Let's go. Randy says Fast Pass 100. How about 1 million likes in my Dr. Evil voice? Nailed it, Randy. Thank you for that. Again, Randy says Fast Pass 100. How about 1 million likes in my Dr. Evil voice? And it's so bright in the sun here. I'm having a challenging time reading the dimly lit streamer phone screen. We need to get back into some shade, if you will. I keep saying we should go back to the Cinderella Castle, but it's so bright out here, I cannot see the phone screen. So here, let's pause here for just a moment then. Just a quick moment. So off in the distance is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its golden spire shimmering in the Central Florida sunshine. We're not going to stay too long because I need to get to the shade so I can continue reading the chats. And I also need to get a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water, so stay tuned for that as well. There's a little bit of shade here from the awning. Jody Shellnut says, I heard that test track was delayed until at least October or later. Oh, you did, Jody? Oh, that's not good news. Fast Fast Radio says 1 million subscribers. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it, Cinderella. Debbie says, hello all. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's always nice to have Debbie in the chat. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Debbie. Debbie says, hi, Antonio. Randy says, this is what I just saw on Google's updates 2 days ago. Disney still hasn't released an opening date for the attraction besides late summer 2025. Thank you for the update there, Randy. Here, we'll get point off into the hub, if you will, or the partner statue area. You can see the Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. But again, we're headed to the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, or the parade route up near Frontierland. The step-off gate near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Stay tuned for that at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Randy says, hello, Debbie. Oh, Randy. And so challenging to read the phone screen right now. Fastest Radio says there's something wrong with what my Malibu Stacy says. Oh, yeah. Let me get into the shade. Let me do this right, Fastest Radio. Yeah, you said Malibu Stacy. Isn't you talking Malibu Stacy? What? Nice, Fastest Radio. I think I'm going to elect to go over the bridge here into Liberty Square because there's some AC in the ye old Christmas shop, and then we can check the chat there. So I'm trying to race out of the sun because, like I keep saying, we have a yellow flame. That's not a good sign, folks. Again, just a quick update. A white flame is good. A yellow flame is not so hot. Once we get into the red flame area, that is bad news. Okay, I can see the screen now. Fast West Radio says, there's something wrong with what my Malibu Stacy says. My spidey senses are tingling. Did somebody call for a web slinger? You nailed it, Fast West Radio. I love it. I really like that episode, Fast West Radio. Again, Fast West Radio says, there's something wrong with what my Malibu Stacy says. My spidey senses are tingling. Did someone call for a web slinger? Randy says, you look so focused, John. Exactly. Oh, John, what fun to be free. As soon as I got out of the car here at the Magic Kingdom in the Magic Kingdom parking lot, I went, oh, this is going to be a hot one today. No bueno. I was throwing off my game from the moment I got out of the car. Oh, it's hot today. Debbie says hi at Randy. Oh, Debbie. Oh, I think I know where Randy's going with this already. So, I didn't mention it, but we were in the Yield Christmas shop there. It's full of AC, but we're back on the parade right now. We got to head to Pecos Bill Telltale and Cafe. I'm looking for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. We're back in the sun, but I think I could make out what Randy's saying on the screen. The Q Commander started hot right out of the gate. The temperature's rising, and so is the chat. It's hotter than Buzz Lightyear in a wizard duel at Magic Kingdom to the Magic Kingdom and beyond. If you haven't already, show some love by hitting subscribe, smashing that like, and it's rolling. And ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. So the chat jumped and rolled. Let's do it again, Randy. Hello there. Randy says, the Q Commander started hot right out of the gate. The temperature's rising, and so is the chat. It's hotter than Buzz Lightyear in a wizard duel at Magic Kingdom. To the Magic Kingdom and beyond. If you haven't already, show some love by hitting subscribe, smashing that like, and ringing the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, did you bring Frank and Chill? I did not, Randy. I did not. We're trying a new method today. Real quick, this might be a little difficult to explain, so maybe I'll flip the camera to explain it. So here we go. Okay, don't get seasick. And I'm gonna walk down some steps. So poor timing on John with Fun to Be Free's part there. At any rate, so Frank and Chill is what I call my cooling fan. I have a cooling fan, and it attaches by MagSafe. MagSafe is like a magnetic to the back of the iPhone. And as it turns out, I have to modify my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 to do it. So previously, when we were using Frank and Chill, I had Frankenstein set up like a transformer where the whole front assembly of my camera rig would slide forward, literally slide forward. And then in between the two external cameras would be the cooling fan. Think of it as a sandwich or a hamburger. The cooling fan would be the meat, and of course the streamer phone and the cameras would be the buns. But at any rate, so I don't have the capability today to put the cooling fan on Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. So instead what I did is I have a case, an iPhone case. I have 2 different cases that fit in the cage. The cage is just a fancy way of saying the holder for the phone. And the cage attaches to the handle. The handle obviously is how I hold up Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. At any rate, the whole point of this story is I'm trying a new method. And the new method is instead of a case today, it's just a ring or an outer band that goes around the iPhone 16 Pro Max, and then it goes into the actual cage. So previously, we were using a full phone case. In fact, I can show you an example of the identical phone case. A little bright out here. Where are my sunnies? So this is Batman, or the Bat phone, and you can see on the back side, it's just an iPhone case, but it's a very specialized iPhone case. So Batman and Robin's in my other pocket, Batman and Robin share an identical phone case, and this phone case is designed to go specifically in my camera cage. So instead of having the back on it, so in other words, the streamer phone that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, there's some guests that are in the pathway here that I'm navigating around off camera. At any rate, they were seated below you. At any rate, the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank, instead of having the back, it's open. It's just a band around the edge of the phone. It's just like a placeholder. It's like a little rubber cushion that secures itself into the actual phone cage, if you will. So I hope that makes sense. But bottom line, what I'm trying to explain is that we should be running cooler today because this case keeps the heat in, where the band keeps the heat out, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna flip the camera. We're gonna go inside Pecos Bill. I hope that made sense. You know, Tech Talk with John and Frank, brought to you by Figment. That's right, folks. We are now in Pecos Bill Hotel Inn and Cafe. I'm going to put Batman or the Bat phone back in my pocket. I'm going to zip it up on the cargo shorts pocket there. We're going to approach the mobile order pickup counter, and we are going to request a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I will get back to the chat as soon as possible, folks. In fact, I may be able to get to it now. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. So I hope that made sense, Randy. Randy says, oh, the chat rolled, it jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Still looking. Randy says, is the parade the festival of Fun to Be Free with Frankie and John? It could be, Randy. It certainly could be. Randy says, Tom Burker posted 1 hour ago. Oh, so it's that recent. Wow, Randy, thank you for the update. Tonio Tower says, I do enjoy seeing the web slinger ride car at Fast House Radio. Oh, Tonio Tower, you're talking about Disney California Adventure? Tony Tar says, hello, Debbie. Florida Mark says, if you had wings. Well, that was the original Florida Mark. You got that right. If you had wings, had wings, had wings. If you had wings, had wings. Tony Tar says, or jetpacks. Or, yeah, just like the PeopleMover. Chris says, I like the Web Slingers attraction at Disney California Adventure and Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin here at Disney World. Fast Radio says, hello, Tonio Tower. We have a little station backup here, folks. It looks a little busy here.
Oh well, the washing machine is going to take time. You want something else? So you're going to wait for it?
Next up, folks, next up. Hello there, nice to see you. May I get 1 cup for water, please? New friends! Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. There was a lot of cast members. They were being trained, a large group of them. I can show you what I'm talking about. I'll point the camera when I get around the horn, if you will. It's hard to see from this vantage point, but there's a bunch of cast members that are being trained by all the experts. Okay, so we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We got to get back to the chat. As always, look, you know, I have Frank in my right hand. I have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in my left hand, and it's a little challenging to advance the chat, but here we go. Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We should go check to see the status of the pre-parade, because it's about 10 minutes till. Oh, I hear it. Here's the announcement. MCM's gonna say you missed the announcement, John. La 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 la. We're gonna head back inside Pecos Bill. Like I keep saying, we need to keep the camera rig cool as possible today. Cool as a cucumber. But again, Tate MJ10 says, hey there, magic makers, time travelers, movie stars, and animal lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Lakai Sturt says, I am back. All right, thanks for the update, Lakai Sturt. Florida Mark says, it was adventure through inner space in Disneyland. Are you talking about where Star Tours is now? Florida Mark? Randy says, water, senor. You need a complimentary fun to be free cup of water every fuel rod exchange time. Ha ha ha. It's a scorcher. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy, for keeping John with Fun to be Free on track and in check. Tate MJ10 says, welcome back at LaClire Stewart. Scoot Adventure says, I won't miss that ride one bit. Almost sad it's not being replaced with something better. Oh, Scoot Adventures. I'm sorry to hear that. The chat is jumping as always. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. One moment. Here's a quick update from the, or towards the parade route, I should say. So stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We'll return here. In the meantime, let's go check out if we could locate Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, the sun's coming out. Not tomorrow, but right now, today. I'm still scrolling in the chat. Still trying to find where we are. I think I found it, though. Randy says, I have an idea for you. I'll tell you later. Might be the same idea.
Hey, I want to be on TV.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
What's up?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Look, every time you come by here, I always see you coming by here, talking into your... I told my wife about you. I said, this guy comes by here. He's got this setup. If you guys can see his setup, you need to take a picture of your setup and show them what you're walking around here with Disney. This thing he's got in his hand got a camera, another camera, another. He's got 3 cameras, a battery on the side.
That's right. Yes, sir.
Man, and he don't even see him. He just be walking, talking, and people be looking at him so strange.
Yeah.
So what is the name of your
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you, sir.
John with Fun to Be Free.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna look it up. John Lamont.
Yeah, exactly. Real quick, can I get an awkward shot of your name tag?
Yeah, Lamont.
Okay, so we have Lamont from Orlando, Florida.
39 years.
Oh, 39 years. Congratulations. Yes, thank you for making the magic, Lamont.
You sound like the guy on The Fly. What's his name?
Oh, Jeff Goldblum?
Yeah.
I get a lot of that. I get a lot of that in the chat.
Yeah. I need this. What is it again?
Fun to be free.
Fun, okay.
Yes, sir.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free. And that's Bob, right?
I'm sorry?
Your name is?
John.
John.
Yeah, that's right.
John, Fun to be free. John, so I got to write that down. Fun to be free. Okay, John.
But real quick, Lamont, before you go, John with Fun to be Free, this guy used to work at Disneyland.
You used to work at Disneyland?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I've never been to Disneyland.
Oh, you should give it a shot.
Never been to Disneyland. I need to go one day. I know I could probably get in free. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, you can. But you also, when you retire one day, that'd be another option as well. Have you considered that?
Well, one day I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this.
I see. But real quick, Lamont, you look dapper in your new custodial guest services costume.
You like this?
Yeah, I think it looks very cool.
It's a little bit lighter.
Yeah,
a little bit lighter.
Exactly.
I like the hat too. The
Yeah.
hat's a lot lighter.
It's very stylish, I think.
Stylish, yeah. You look like the colors and everything.
Yes, sir.
All right, John.
Take care.
John, Fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
John, Fun to be free. Okay, John.
Have a great day. I'm sure I'll see you all the time, though.
You know you will.
Okay, so we have about 5 minutes left until the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And I don't believe I see Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh, no. But in the meantime, let's get a quick update in regards to the construction going on for the Beak. Oh, I like that shirt, Lawyer Up. So, gentleman had on the shirt said Lawyer Up from Better Call Saul. There is the construction wall. I don't see any visible progress going on. We can swing around the corner and get another quick look. This, of course, is for the Pirates of the Caribbean themed bar coming to Adventureland or Caribbean Plaza here. Like I just said, I don't see any visible progress today. Real quick update, Pirates of the Caribbean has a 20-minute standby wait time right now, so not looking too bad. I've been saying this park has people today, but so far it doesn't exactly reflect. Because remember, John with Fun to be Free is here often. The people are on the parade route, it feels like. So there's another quick update from this vantage point. But we have less than 4 minutes to go until the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So let's head back towards the parade route. Let me attempt to get caught up with the chat. Florida Mark says, my camera got so hot it felt like it came out of the oven. Yeah, and Florida Mark has a GoPro. Yeah, the Florida sun. We have bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Randy says you could bake cookies on those phones when they get so hot. You nailed it, Randy. You can say that again. Tonio Tower says, what are you glad that it's being replaced with, that Scuda? Tonio Tower says, long live Interspace. Oh, you like that? Tonio Tower says, been there before with my phone wherever I'm filming outdoors at Florida Mark. Lakai Store says, thank you, Tate MJ10. Debbie says, I love John's Tech Talk. Well, thank you, Debbie. Tony Otara says, same here, Debbie, it's really fascinating. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Tony Otara. Thank you for being here. Sam's Life Diary says, are you streaming tomorrow, John? Where from? If so, Sam's Life Diary, real quick update. I don't know. Quick, that's the quick, long of the short. So, bottom line, John with Fun to Be Free just heads wherever the breaking news is. For example, if there's breaking news, I'll go there. But Sam's Life Diary, I'll just spoil it. Tomorrow is probably a little bit of a special occasion, because I assume that's what you're asking about. So tomorrow will be one of those rare opportunities, whereas, I mean, I guess you could call it breaking news, but tomorrow we plan on being at Disney's Hollywood Studios on June 7th for the closure, the last day of operation for the Muppet Vision 3D, but I think that's where you're going with that, Sam's Life Diary. So stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow, Saturday. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you guys watch YouTube?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I have my QR code. You can scan it and pop into the live chat.
Oh, we gotta go get on Tiana.
Okay, take care. Have a great trip. All right, we're almost finished with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. We have less than 2 minutes remaining. In the meantime, I'm going to find a garbage receptacle. Just a few sips left to go here. And I've located the garbage receptacle. Give me one moment here.
Happy?
I feel like I'm walking to and fro. Hold on just a second, I'll be right with you. I really want to get caught up with the chats, but I'm sure we have a lot of chats to get through, and we have a parade literally coming down the pike right now. We're going to get the fanfare announcement in probably about just over a minute here. Randy says, Sam, John streams every day, depends on where the news is, but if tomorrow is the last day of Muppets, I believe he'll be at MGM. Randy, look at that. Great minds think alike. And Randy, I assure you, I did not pre-read the chat. Jody Shelnut says, that Tony Otara, hello from Shelnut family in Orlando, Florida. Sam's Life Diary says, I just feel the Buzz ride needs a good sprucing up. The old dark ride neon paint feels dated, and I think they could do better with the gun, lasers, aliens, and the ride carriage itself. Sam's Life Diary, I have full faith in Walt Disney Imagineers. I think you're probably going to be thoroughly impressed with what they come up with. Tony Otara says, good to see you, Jody. And hello, Randy says, that little girl is all Disneyed out. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Randy. I'm sorry. Sam's Life Diary says, Randy, hi and thanks. Jody Shelnut says that. Sam's Life Diary. Hello from the Shelnut family. We'll come back to the chat after the parade. I'm not quite certain where I want to view it because the sun just came out and it's roasting Frank right now, my camera rig. So I may have to pop into the shade.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
right, so we're gonna turn the camera to my forward direction travel. We'll head through the breezeway. We're currently in Frontierland. We'll pop out on the Adventureland side. We'll make a left. We're gonna take a shortcut to the hub in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. We're attempting to catch up with the Beauty and the Beast unit, the opening unit from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for more parade coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. But in the meantime, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Buzz Lightyear, and Space Ranger Spin. Overhaul? So again, today's video topic, the reason why you joined us today, is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger Spin. Overhaul? If you missed the breaking news in regards to Space Ranger Spin Overhaul, be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes, once it ends. But we're not ending now. We're not stopping. Oh no! We got to check out the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade from, of course, Main Street, USA. So stay tuned for that. I'll attempt to read the chats, but again, the streamer phone screen is so dim. It's so hot. It is so bright out here. A little challenging. Sam's Life Diary says at Randy, hi, and thanks. Jody Shellnut says at Sam's Life Diary, hello from the Shellnut family. Randy says, you're welcome, Sam's. And Chris says, one thing about the web slingers is you have to sling your web to score points and defeat the green spider bot at the end of the attraction. Thank you so much for that, Chris. Chris also says, it's really good, John. So as it turns out, Chris, I have not experienced that attraction yet, but I look forward to it. Randy says, is your new friend there, John? The young lady from Brazil you met on Wednesday? Oh, Riella? Randy? I didn't see Riella. I didn't see her, Randy. Rob's Mad World says the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. Nailed it, Rob's Mad World. So real quick, if you're new to the channel, Rob's Mad World coined a new phrase, and this was many months ago at least. The Festival of Fun to Be Free. Randy says nailed it, Rob's Mad World. He certainly did. Florida Mark says Festival of Fantasy. Oh, you like it, huh, Florida Mark? Jody Shellnut says at Florida Mark, hello from the Shellnut family. Randy says, hey Lamont, oh, we're getting caught up in the chat? Yeah, what a magical moment that was, right, Randy? Fastest Radio says, hello, sir. Oh, Fastest Radio probably saying hello to Lamont. Florida Mark says, hello at Jody Shellnut. Jody Shellnut says, at Rob's Mad World, hello from the Shellnut family from Orlando, Florida. Rob's Mad World says, Lamont, what a nice guy. Yeah, the cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort and the Magic Kingdom are especially kind and, you know, outgoing and enjoy making magic for all the guests here. We're gonna head into the Emporium. One, it's a shortcut. Two, it's air conditioning. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. We still have, well, no, I just looked. We have a red flame now. That's not a good sign. We have a red flame, folks. So we're going to catch up to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade in just a few moments here. In the meantime, I'll attempt to get caught up with the chats. So here we go. Sam's Life Diary says, hi, Lamont. Rob's Mad World says, hi. Randy says, thanks for the acknowledgement. Probably because of the name tag, I'm guessing. Florida Mark says, Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters in Anaheim. Oh, you like that one too, Florida Mark? Sam's Life Diary says, oh, and where is the chat? It just went to plaid. Boy, that jumped. It went Here, where are we? I'm still looking. 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 Here we go. Sam's Life Diary says, someone get Lamont over to the East Coast. Or you're talking about to the across the pond? Randy says, that's another Jeff Goldblum, John. I'm going to have to start believing it. Randy. Jody Shellnut says, at Fastest Radio, hello from the Shellnut family. Rob's Mad World says, I don't believe it. LOL at Randy. Oh, Randy says, this chat started hot right out of the gate. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Randy says, this chat started hot right out of the gate. We've got 70 plus people hanging out, but somehow the likes aren't keeping up. Math isn't mathing. John's holding it down with Lamont while Frankie's off being the superstar he is. If you haven't already, show some love. Hit subscribe, smash that like, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2. John's live at Magic King. Oh, well, bleeding together. That was Randy's statement. So thank you, Randy, for that. And I'll get in the Fast Pass Radio's chat. Fast Pass Radio says, John's live at Magic Kingdom sounding just like Jeff Goldblum. Lamont said it. We didn't. But with only 51 likes, he might just teleport it into a fly if we don't get to 100 soon. Thank you. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. So what Randy and, of course, Fast Pass Radio are indicating, like, comment, subscribe, subscribe. We have a goal of 100 likes. Smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Fast Pass Radio says hello, family at Jody Shellnut. Randy says, haha, Fast Pass. We are on the same page with the announcement. Scoot Adventure says, Tony, I meant I prefer it replaced and not refurbished. Never move the needle for me. We're gonna head back outside here. Hopefully we'll secure a spot at the firehouse maybe, I'm hoping. Festival of Fantasy. We'll try to get caught up with some chats here. Florida Mark says, if you had wings, you could do many things. You could widen your world. If you had wings. If you had wings, had wings, had wings. Nailed it, Florida Mark. I love it. I like it when you're here, Florida Mark. Florida Mark also says, hello, Scoot Adventures. Jody Shellnut says that Scoot Adventures. Good afternoon from the Shellnut family. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Jody. Scoot Adventures says, hello, Florida Mark. Mary in the Move says, I like Lamont. Still processing. I'm married to Jeff Goldblum, though. Mary in the Move. Reddy says, oh, I gotta pop up the subscribe banner. Here we go. Hold on a second. Reddy says, don't forget to hit smack, press, tiptoe, or even give the little like button a little gentle magical bop on the way in. Subscribe, it's free, cheaper than a churro, and likes are appreciated more than front row seats at the parade. Randy, look at you go. Randy says, don't forget to hit smack, press, tiptoe, or even give the like button a gentle magical boop on the way in. Subscribe, it's free, cheaper than a churro, and likes are appreciated more than front row seats at the parade. Randy says, ha ha, Mary. Jody Shellnut says, at Mary in the Move, hello from the Shellnut family. Mary in the Move says, all right, explorers, we're halfway there. 47 likes to 100. Smash that like button. Watch John and Frankie Boy chase the festival of fun to be free. Look at Mary in the Move go. Look at that. Mary in the Move says, hello, Shellnut family. Thank you for being here today. Randy says, we can do it. We can do it. Cinderella, Cinderella. Auntie B. Where did Auntie B's chat go? Auntie B says, only 45 more likes to reach the big 100. Thank you, Auntie B. Tate Anderton says, we can do this. Auntie B says, we can do it. We can do it. That's what Randy says. Tony Otara says, love seeing this parade. I agree. Jody Shellnut says, Auntie B, hello from the Shellnut family. Randy says, you got it, Auntie B. Yes, we can do it. Mary in the Move says, that's right, y'all. The countdown cheerleader, Auntie B, has entered the chat. Smash that like button for more Friday fun. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Mary in the Move says, over 100 watching. Let's get over 100 likes. Hit that like button for Festival Fun to be free. Blackjack, welcome in. Welcome back. Says hi. Randy says, welcome back, Blackjack. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Blackjack. Blackjack says, how you doing? Antonio Stewart says, I'm doing good. Randy says, oh, great when John and Frankie are on Blackjack. It doesn't get any better than this other than being there live with John. Sam's Life Diary says, I meant West Coast. LOL, oops. Okay, got it, Sam's Life Diary. Fast Pass Radio says, Mary, you're married to the Grand Master? We'll come back to the chat after the parade, folks.
ain't never gonna kiss me, girl.
love a parade here at Magic Kingdom on Main Street, USA, even when it's 92 degrees out here. Let me slowly turn to my access. You probably saw the cast members there. They're pushing the stanchion cart. They're headed backstage. It appeared that the parade pace this afternoon. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, I hope you have a great day.
Absolutely. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, the parade pace today for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade looked like it was expedited, folks. I'm not quite certain what was going on, but it could be the heat. I don't know. However, you saw the actual units, the floats, absolutely race into the gate here on Step Down. That gate behind us, Step Down gate. Step Off gate is over by Tiana's by Adventure up in Frontierland. At any rate, we're out in the sun. Let's head into the Emporium. We got to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, or Frankie, or Frank for short. But hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. I'll be right with you. Go ahead. And we're heading into the Emporium, a very popular spot here on Main Street, USA, especially when it's, 92 degrees. Oh, did I happen to mention that? A little warm here in Central Florida right now. Absolutely packed inside of the Emporium today. Wow. Lots of guests, of course, enjoying the air conditioning in here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to head over to the mirror here, and I'll show you an update in regards to, of course, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. And then we'll check in with the chat. The chat's been rolling, I'm sure. I don't know where we are in the chat. I'm actually rewinding at this moment, trying to find where we are, because it was rolling pretty fast and furious there. All right, there is a stand-up mirror here at the Emporium. Like I was just saying, very popular, very crowded here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, in the meantime, since we're here, look straight ahead. You can see Frankenstein in the mirror. That's where I'm headed over there. No, you're fine. No worries. No worries. It's very crowded here. I'm sorry. Have a great day. You're no problem. I'm headed to this mirror here. Hold on. The mirror that says the Emporium. A lot of people have the same thought process here. All right, so this is Frankenstein Mark 6. Up ahead or overhead, this camera here, this is the primary camera that you're viewing on. This is the secondary camera. This is the battery. This is blue. You've probably seen an orange LED indicating juice or power. But what I was indicating earlier, it's very difficult, hard to see. This phone, the streamer phone, doesn't actually have a back. There's no case to it. It's exposed. This is the back of the iPhone right here. So like I said before, I had a cooling fan, but today we're testing it. So no fan today, no Franken-chill today, just no back to the case. It just has a ring and an outer band that fits into the cage. This is the cage here. The cage, of course, attaches to the handle. But at any rate, I can flip the camera, don't get seasick, and I can show you what it looks like from this side. This is Frankenstein Mark 6 in reverse. Of course, in the mirror, it's backwards. Oh, I think I'm hitting the volume key there. But that's what I look at. You can see a delayed image. That's the feedback from YouTube. That's the primary screen I watch. Again, the primary camera, this is the streamer phone. That's all your chats there. Okay, let's get back on track. Let me flip the camera again. Don't get seasick. And I'm attempting to find the chats. Mary the Move says, over 100 watching. Let's get to 100 likes. Hit that like button for the Festival of Fun to be free. Thank you, Mary. On the move. It's just like, Larry. Mary the Move says, 100 watching. Let's get to over 100 likes. Hit that like button for the Festival of Fun to be free. Blackjack says hi. Randy says, welcome back, Blackjack. Antonio Stewart says, hello, Blackjack. Blackjack says, how y'all doing? Antonio Stewart says, I'm doing good. Randy says, it's great when John and Frankie are on Blackjack. It doesn't get any better than this, other than being there live with John. Sam's Life Diary says, I meant West Coast. LOL. Oops. Some of these are repeats. I'll just read them because I don't know where we are in the chat if I keep scrolling to and fro. Fastest Radio says, Mary, you're married to the Grand Master. Randy says, ha ha ha. Fast Pass, I was thinking that. I'm on the floor laughing here. Ray Haley says, hi everyone. Good afternoon. Mary the Move. Mary the Move said, hold on, the chat is continuing to jump, continuing to roll. Mary the Move says that Fast House Theater or the Wizard of Oz, one of the two. Mary the Move says, welcome in, Ray Haley. Yeah, thank you for being here again, Ray Haley. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Ray Haley. Good afternoon. And it's a chaos. Take it from me, folks. The Emporium is absolutely jam-packed. I haven't seen it this crowded during the daytime in a long, long time. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Ray Haley. Good afternoon. Randy says, welcome back, Ray. Randy says, hilarious, Mary. Tate MJ10 says, welcome back at Ray Haley. Ray Haley says, how's everyone doing today? Wow, that parade looks colorful. I love it. I enjoy it so much, Ray Haley. Lakaya Stewart says, I'll see you later. Thank you for joining us, Lakaya Stewart. Randy says, all good here, Ray. Just enjoying another awesome day with John and Frankie Boy. Thank you, Randy. Antonio Stewart says, I'm doing good, Ray Haley. Randy says, take care, Lakaya. Ray Haley says, hi, Randy, with the wrench. LOL. Randy says, ha, ha, ha. Ray Haley says, Randy, you're part of the Blue Men Group? Nice, Ray Haley. Randy says, yes, Ray, there are 3 of us here. And Phil one moment. Phil Harmagical Mel. Hey, John. Welcome in and welcome back. Phil Harmagical Mel. Randy says, welcome in. Phil Harmagical Mel. Ray Haley says, and Frankie, that's John's camera, right? You nailed it, Ray Haley. Phil Harmagical Mel says, thanks, Randy. We're continuing to soak up some air conditioning here. John with Fun to Be Free needs a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And fellow Magical Mel again says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, that's the superstar, Ray. John will say he's just riding the coattails of Frankie, but we all know he's a star also. No Jeff Goldblum, but still a big star. Randy, look at you go. Randy says, Senor, you're at the 45-minute mark for another Fun to Be Free cup of agua. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Great minds think alike. Ray Haley says, nice. Jeff Goldblum fan, are you? Oh, think John looks like Jeff? A lot of people say I sound like him. I'm nowhere near his stardom. John with Fun to Be Free likes to be a little humble. Mary the Move says 35 likes to 100. Okay, Mary the Move is requesting John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Do you want to say hi? Yes. Okay, hold on a second. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Brianna.
Hi, Brianna. Where are you from?
I'm here.
Oh, you're locals. Annual pass holders?
Yes.
Oh, you come often?
Yeah.
Then you're going to see John with Fun to Be Free often in the parks.
Fun. Love to keep our eyes open.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
I said love to keep our eyes open.
Oh, good. Thank you. It's so loud in here. At any rate, any pro tips for everybody joining us live or families that come to the Walt Disney World Resort because you're here often?
Bring a fan. It's hot.
Bring a fan. It's hot.
Bring a fan.
Okay.
Bring a water bottle.
That's right. I was going to say, stay hydrated.
Get 3 cups of water.
Exactly. Good call. Excellent. Good call. Do you have your phone with you?
We do.
Oh, okay. I have my QR code here.
Okay. Woo, yay.
And then you pop it up right now. You'll see yourself live. Yeah.
That's so fun.
Have a great day.
You too.
This is so much fun. I have so much fun doing this. Enjoy your stay. Okay, we're going to head outside, but Mary the Move is requesting that we do an all call, calling all explorers. Oh, we have a piano man. Mr. Piano Man, please. We have Grayson on the keys. We're not going to stay too long because I have something else in mind. But Grayson's very talented. We're going to... Oh, absolutely. Where are you from? New Mexico. Is this your first visit according to your button?
No. No, this is my first visit.
Oh, I see.
We're here for my boyfriend's birthday.
Oh, I see.
I didn't get it.
Oh, we can do it again. No, take your time. We're enjoying the piano. I got it. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. You're welcome. Okay. Let's get back to what Mary the Move is saying. Grayson is so talented, but John with Fun to Be Free has something else in mind. Let's head over in this direction. Stay tuned. I'm hoping that Tiana's Bayou Adventure will still be operational when we get over to Frontierland. So stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But I keep saying we got to get back to Mary the Move's last chat. Mary the Move says 35 likes to 100. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's go, because Mary in the Move says 35 likes to go to 100, our goal for today. Chris says, I love a parade too, John, but my favorite parade from 2005 is Walt Disney's Parade of Dreams. It was a really good parade. You like that, Chris? Chris says, it was Disneyland's 50th anniversary. You nailed it, Chris. Ray Haley says, I love learning so much about streaming from you, John. I'm going to get an A in my photography class now. Oh, cool. Thank you for being here, Ray Haley. Okay, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm looking. Got it. Phil Magical Bell says something like don't something. I don't know. Randy says, I like Phil Magical, like the handle and the hey. Phil Magical Mel says, don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel. Let's do it now. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. And again, Phil Magical Mel says, don't forget to smash the like button with a big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. Phil Magical Mel says, thank you, Randy. And Corey DeLuey, welcome in and welcome back. Corey DeLuey says, afternoon, everyone. Stay hydrated out there, John. Thank you for the pro tip, Corey. Nice to have you back. How's Katie? Reddy says, welcome back, Corey. Joasia, Joasia's back. Joasia, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, team, John and Frank. I kindly rewinded last night's stream, and it looks like John was in UK, but haven't visited us. Joasia, look at you go. And Antonio Stewart says, good afternoon, Corey DeLuey. Randy says, welcome back, Joasia. As always, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Joasia says, I hope all is good and fine. It's always a good day here at the Magic Kingdom. A little warm today, Joasia, though, but still fun. Joasia says, hello, Randy. Antonio Stewart says, I'm doing good at Joasia. Joasia says, hi, Antonio. Ray Haley says, hi, Joasia. And Blackjack says, the piano is awesome. Yeah, Blackjack. I wanted to say more. I wanted to stay more, but I thought there's a lot of people in the chat that probably want to see Tiana's Bayou Adventure because I keep saying it is so hot today. I thought we could cool down the camera rig that I call Frankenstein by experiencing, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure, so stay tuned for that. Grayson's very talented, though, Blackjack. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Joasia. Joasia says, hi, Ray. And Ray Haley says, Joasia, I think you know my friend Rose. And Scoot Adventure says, hello, popping in. Wow, you were busy at work, Scoot Adventure. Well, I'd say lunch break, but it's almost 4 p.m., of course, Eastern. So maybe not. Maybe it's just a break time for Scoot Adventures. Auntie B says only 27 more likes to go to 100. All right, Auntie B. John will fund it for free. We'll pop up the subscribe banner again. We're going to do another calling all explorers. We're going to do another countdown. Let's do it now. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button because Auntie B says only 27 more likes to go to 100. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says John was just casually strolling through the Emporium on a mission for that complimentary, fun to be free cup of water because, let's be real, it's a scorcher out there. But wait, bam, distraction alert. The standby Slayer spotted an opportunity and faster than you could say Dole Whip. The bat phone was out, the QR code was up, and magic was in motion. Look at Randy go. We got to do that again. That was a good one, Randy. Short and sweet and to the point. Randy says John was just casually strolling through the Emporium on a mission for that complimentary, fun to be free cup of water because let's be real, it's a scorcher out there. But wait, bam, distraction alert. The standby Slayer spotted an opportunity and faster than you can say Dole Whip. The bat phone was out, the QR code was up, and the magic was in motion. If you haven't already, show some love, hit subscribe, smash the like, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Again, Randy says, if you haven't already, show some love, hit subscribe, smash that like, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. Scoot Adventures says Friday, getting everything done before our park day tomorrow. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures, where are you going to be tomorrow? Please share. Joasia says, happy weekend, guys. Thank you for being here, Joasia. I'm caught up on the chat. Just as I said that, the chat's going to go. It feels so nice to be caught up for a change, I'll tell you that. Joasia says, aloha, Scooter. We're now at Adventureland. We're headed over into Frontierland. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Before we get there, we need to do a pit stop. It's not what you're thinking. It's for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, stay hydrated, senor. Agua, John, agua. Oh, you could see the flotilla of strollers. Reed Gibson and Dorina Gibson coined that phrase, the flotilla of strollers. Not an ocean, not a sea, but a flotilla of strollers here in, of course, Adventureland, or approaching the Pirates of the Caribbean. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, please smash that like button. Everyone reach our goal of 100 and more. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Here we go. Again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, please smash that like button. Everyone to reach our goal of 100 and more. Thank you so much, Neri. Scoot Adventure says it involves 3D and a singing pig. Little? So what Scoot Adventures is essentially indicating that he will be at Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Likewise, John with Fun to Be Free will be at the old MGM Studios. No, it's Disney's Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow's the last day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D. So Scoot Adventures and John with Fun to Be Free will be there. And I believe Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide will be there as well. But real quick shout outs. So, if you're new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free dropped a few links in the description box below. So friends of the channel include Magic Adventures, that's spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, there's Scooter Adventures. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, there's Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant does lots of videos, vlogs, and live streams from Walt Disney World Resort and Universal Studios Florida. And of course, don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. She does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And then a new link added to the description box below is FastPass Radio. So if you haven't had the opportunity yet, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. That's where you could actually stream free Disney Parks music or background music live. So again, shout out to all friends of the channel. Once this video is over, once this live stream concludes, go check out all those links. It'll take you over to their respective YouTube, of course, pages and fastpassradio.com. Like and subscribe to the YouTube channels, and of course, support your local live streamer. But also, don't forget, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do a great job. They also do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But of course, like and subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. But let's get back to the chat. In the meantime, let's get an updated look at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I think we are in luck. It is cycling. It's open. I hear logs plummeting down into the old briar I mean, you know, the bayou. Going down the bayou. In just a few moments, we could join the queue so we could plunge into the bayou. We'll pause here for just a moment so we could witness this uber fun attraction. And just as I said, where are the logs in my head? Where are the logs? Seems like we should have had a log coming over, or crest the big drop here. We have logs in motion approaching B lift, approaching drop 1. We have a log in motion from A lift, but where is the log from the big drop? Oh, we got it. We got it. Here we go. All right, so stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But let's get back to the chat. Let's see what we have going on. We have lots of strollers in the area here. Look at all the strollers here. This caught my eye. But where are we in the chat? Looking for where we are in the chat. Yeah, so let's get back to the last chat I think I said was Scoot Adventures. It involves a 3D and a singing pig. So stay tuned for tomorrow as John with Fun to Be Free and Scoot Adventures checks out the last day at Muppet Vision 3D. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey, Scooter. Tate MJ10 says, you're going to ride Tiana's. That's right, Tate MJ10. Stay tuned. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I love a singing pig, Scooter. Little? Mike T, welcome in, welcome back, says, happy Friday, thanks for doing the stream. I need some Disney. Mike T, come on down. Scoot Adventure says, that's where we will be, John. Exactly, Scoot Adventures. Randy says, welcome back, Mike T. Mike T says, hey, Randy. And we're gonna traverse the steps. We're gonna head down to the lower level. We're gonna locate the standby entrance for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Before we do, let's check out the standby wait time sign. And it says 75 minutes. That's a 75-minute wait, folks. That seems a little on the high side, but of course it's a warm day. It's a hot day here in Central Florida, so that's what I could only imagine. Most people have the same idea as my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Wants to cool down. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hi.
Thank you for making the magic. So we got a 75-minute wait ahead of us, but I have plenty of people in the chat to keep me company. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you from? Argentina, right?
Yeah.
Here, one moment. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, go ahead. Here, I got QR code. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Welcome. Enjoy. All right, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, welcome back. Mike T got that. Mike T says, hey, Randy. Georgia says, wow, it'll be an amazing day tomorrow having all the stars in one stream. Oh, just Frank, right? Joasia, Frankenstein. Fastness Radio says, hello at Joasia. The chat really jumped there. It just went into hyperactive. Where are we in the chat? Fastness Radio says, hello at Joasia. Joasia says, hi, Fast Pass. Randy says, 65 minutes, senor. Oh, it just popped up to 75, Randy, then. Wow. Very popular today. You can see the lightning lane. They're really rocketing in, but not so much here at the standby. Scoot Adventure says, tomorrow will be Michelle and I. 4th final day event this year. Big Thunder last day, Chester and Hester last day, Tough to Be a Bug last day, now the Muppets. That's crazy when you think about that. That's a lot of last days, folks. And Scoot Adventures and Michelle, you know, experienced them all so far. That's crazy. And then Philhar Magic Mouse says, hey, hey, Sonic. Oh, Sonic's back. Beach Fox Live back in the chat. Welcome back to the chat today for a second time, if you will. Beach Fox Live. Take a break and check your email on Play Live. Beach Fox Live. It's a little challenging for John with Fun Be Free to check his email live, but thank you for sending me something. I'll check when I'm offline. Thank you for being here, though. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone with you? I have a QR code here. Where are you from?
South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina. I drive through South Carolina quite often.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for making the magic. As the PA announcements are going off in the coop. Thank you again.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's get back to the chat. Joasia says, oh, John, I can't wait to get dressed, Frank, and hopefully he will be safe and dry having a little brawly for all his water rides. Awesome, Joasia. And for anybody that doesn't know what a brawly is, it's an umbrella. But again, Joasia says, oh, John, I can't wait to get dressed, Frank, and hopefully he will be safe and dry having a little brawly for all water rides. So what Joasia is just saying, she wants to dress Frank up to keep him safe. And maybe we could put him in his little car seat to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Joasia. Philhar Magic Mel says, hey, hey, Beach Fox Life. Super Boomtown, welcome in, welcome back. Super Boomtown. It's almost like every time we ride Tiana's, you pop in. Super Boomtown says, hello, friends. How's everyone doing today? I would hop on the train and cool down for a nice ride. As you said, that there is the Walt Disney World Railroad, the rolling stock. It's moving out of the station now, folks. Randy says, you know it's hot when Tiana's is 75 minutes and Tron is 55. Yeah, good point, Randy. Look at that. Just think about that for a second. You know it's hot when Tiana's is 75 minutes and Tron is 55. Excellent point, Randy. Ray Haley says, hi, Super Boomtown. Joasia says, hop on the plane in Chile in UK. All, haha, rainy and windy, really refreshing. Oh, wait, hold on. I said that wrong. Joasia says, hop on the plane and chill in UK, all haha, rain and wind, really refreshing. Oh, so what I think Joasia is indicating that Frank should get on an aircraft, head over across the pond, and then visit Joasia because it's on the Chile side over there. That's what I think Joasia is saying. Thank you for being here, Joasia. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Ryan Wesley says, rumor says 2 Orangebird socks have just been found in Guardians. They have been sent to Lost and Found. Look at Ryan Wesley go, because he's, of course, indicating what John with Fun Be Free always says when we're on the Guardians. It'll so much fun, it'll knock your socks off. Hello there.
While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep up with the parties in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. shoulder to shoulder. This is the only thing that will keep your wait time down to the lowest it could possibly be. Once again, please make sure to keep moving all the way forward, filling in all available space. This is the only thing that will keep your wait time down to its lowest. Once in our loading area, we're filling past the total number in your party. And one more time, folks, if there's room on the floor, there is room for more. So please keep moving all the way forward, filling in all that space. Thanks so much and enjoy the rest of your day here at Tiana's Food. So the good times roll.
And Super Boomtown says, oh, is the train running these days or is it down because of the new construction? Super Boomtown, you just saw it cycle there, so it's up and running. So yeah, there you go. I don't know exactly when the train's going to have the closure. I don't know if it's going to be a phased closure with the Rivers of America or the same day, but we got the closure for Rivers of America or the Liberty Bell. It was, of course, July 7th, last day of operation July 6th, but I don't recall hearing anything about the Walt Disney World Railroad in regards to the closure, but we did hear that they're going to do a shuttle, meaning it will shuttle clockwise and counterclockwise or back and forth. It won't go all the way around. It won't circumnavigate. It won't go for a Grand Circle tour, I heard, Super Boomtown, but I don't have the dates for the actual Walt Disney World Railroad there. Randy says, say hola. Super Boomtown says, hi, Ray Haley. Mary the Move says something, but it just jumped, it rolled. Where are we in the chat? Mary the Move says 16 likes to 100. Okay, so Mary the Move is indicating that John with Fun to Be Free should do an all call, calling all explorers, calling all explorers. Mary the Move says 16 likes to go to our goal of 100 likes. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now because Mary the Move says we only need 16 likes to go. Randy says, to the Argentinians. Oh, I see what Randy's, okay, Randy, I think I understand now, but maybe if we see him again, Randy. Philhar Magic Mel says, hey, Ryan. Randy says, hey, Ryan. Randy says, today's an awesome day, Mary. Scoot Adventure says, we are all lucky to be in the final show ever of Tough to Be a Bug. That's right, Scoot Adventures. And G-O-N Ma, or Gone Ma, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, G-O-N-M-A, or Gone Ma. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Ganma. Ganma says, Esta todo arregaldo. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't speak Spanish, but welcome to the channel, Ganma. Nader says, say, go Bolts to the guy in the Chargers hat. Go Bolts. I'm looking for a guy with a Chargers hat. Sorry, Nader, I'm looking around. I don't see a Chargers hat. I'm looking. Randy says, Buenos tardes, gone. Bienvenidos. Randy says, welcome back, Nader. Tate MJ10 says, I'm going to send you an email, John. Please do. I'll check it when I'm offline. Tate MJ10. Super Boomtown says, John is such a breath of fresh air and positivity. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up here. Thank you for making the magic. Let me get back to Super Boomtown's chat because I was distracted, if you will, with the crossover and the cast members. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
South Carolina.
Oh, we just met somebody over here in South
Really?
Right over here.
Funny. We're in South Carolina.
Oh, they just said South Carolina. They didn't.
Very nice. Well, it was nice to meet you.
Take care. Okay. Let's get back to the chat. Super Boomtown says, John is such a fresh breath air and positivity. He's the perfect antidote for the ills of the world. Thank you, John. Well, thank you for being here, Super Boomtown. You're welcome. Nice.
Hey, hello.
Randy says 100% super. He is like a stress reliever. Thank you, Randy. And Daryl Dixon. Daryl Dixon, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Daryl Dixon, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Daryl Dixon. Hello. Thank you. Daryl Dixon says, hi, John and everyone. Welcome to the channel, Daryl Dixon. As you can see, we're in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Look how cute that is. Hey, Super Boomtown. you're in luck. Because it's, of course, the Roger E. Brogy coming into the Frontierland station as we speak.
One of my favorite sponsors, Princess Tiana, is at the heart of the city's own heritage. After the success of Tiana's Palace, the Princess House brings Tiana's food with more delicious gifts.
Here, let's catch up with the queue here. The chat is rolling, still jumping. Magical, Philhar Magical Mel says, hey, see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Philhar Magical Mel. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Daryl Dixon. Randy says, Brian, you're sure it's a socks? Last I heard it was an eye patch, Randy. Ray Haley says, agreed, Super Boomtown. John is the big chill, Jeff Goldblum move, LOL. Movie. Again, Ray Haley says, agreed, Super Boomtown. John is the big chill, Jeff Goldblum movie, LOL. Ray Haley says, hi, Daryl. Georgia says, anytime, John. Fish and chips from the best chippy. The best chippy, George. I love it. Brian Wesley says, Scooter! It is tough to be a bug. Sometimes the get squished, squashed, and even smooshed. Let's save them and squish, squash, and smoosh that like button instead. If you insist, Brian Wesley, we could try to do that again. I'll pop up the subscribe banner there. Brian Wesley says, Scooter! It is tough to be a bug. Sometimes the get swished, squashed, and even smooshed. Let's save them and squish, squash, and smoosh that like button instead. Thank you, Brian Wesley. Georgia says, in tiny portion for Frankie as we mission both. Say hi to Owen for us, Georgia. Nader says, he was behind you, but you may have been way in front of you too. I haven't been in the queue in forever. Oh, like the first time in forever, Nader? Scooter Adventure says, Ryan! Ready says, well, the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Randy says, we're down in the bayou, y'all. Let me start the subscribe banner over because I think this is going to be good. Okay, here we go. Randy says, we're down in the bayou, y'all, and the magic's cooking hotter than a pot of Tiana's gumbo. For those who haven't yet, show your support like Lewis shows off his trumpet. Hit that subscribe, smash the like, and tap the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's serving up the good times every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Come on down and let the good times roll. I love it. Well done, Randy. Again, Randy says, we're down in the bayou, y'all, and the magic's cooking hotter than a pot of Tiana's gumbo. For those who haven't yet, show your support like Lewis shows off his trumpet. Hit that subscribe, smash the like, and tap the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here serving up the good times every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. The chat keeps jumping. Come on down and let the good times roll. As I'm reading that, the chat's going. Thank you, Randy. Tate MJ10 says, hola at GON Ma or Ganma. Randy says, serving up the good times every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Brian Wesley says that Randy, that young child that found the eye patch, said it smelled like potatoes. Yuck, Ryan Wesley. Joel Dixon says, hey at Randy, Antonio at Ray. The chat's still jumping. Not that bad, but I think I found it. Randy says, ha ha ha, Ryan. Tate MJ says, I kind of speak Spanish, LOL. Auntie B says, only 10 more likes to get to the big 100. All right, Auntie B is rallying, cheerleading. Auntie B wants John with Fun to be free to make another all call. So if you haven't done it so yet, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because NTV says only 10 more likes to go to get to the big 100. Thank you, NTV. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jason Thibodeau in the chat. Jason Thibodeau says, hey John, good afternoon at Randy, Joasia, Dale Dixon, Scoot Adventures. Thank you for being here, Jason Thibodeau. Tate MJ10 says, everyone on, please hit that like button. Thank you. Hold on, the chat jumped. Let me find it again. Let's do it again. The chat really jumped. Where are we? Tate MJ10 says, everyone here, please hit that like button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Randy says, hey Jason. Super Boomtown says, love that train. Yeah, exactly. Super Boomtown says, I love that train. I worked with Roger Brogy Jr. at a couple of the Disneyana conventions at the Contemporary back in the 1990s. Nice guy and very smart. That is a cool story. Thank you for sharing, Super Boomtown. That is awesome that you had the opportunity to work with Roger Brogy Jr. Super Boomtown, do you want to share how special that is? How amazing Roger Brogy Jr. is? And his father, who his father was? Super Boomtown? Do you want to share that, please? Joe Asia says, hi, Jason. Again, Joe Asia says, hi, Jason. Ganma says, mucha filaha y hace mucho calor. I did my best with the Spanish there. Ganma says, Argentina. And Daniel Maria, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Daniel Maria. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Daniel Maria. Daniel Maria says, Vamos, los family trip, Aguante, Argentina. So I'm guessing Ganma and Daniel Maria are the big group from Argentina. Oh, and Fast Less Radio back in the chat says, we're at 90 likes. John's QR code powers are working overtime. Let's blast past 100 before he starts doing victory laps around Tomorrowland. Look at you, Fast Less Radio. That was short and sweet and really good. Fast Less Radio once again says, we're at 90 likes. John's QR code powers are working overtime. Let's blast past 100 before he starts doing victory laps around Tomorrowland. And real quick shout out, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, check out fastpassradio.com. That's fastpassradio.com. And of course, that's where you could stream free Disney Parks music at fastpassradio.com. I thought I saw people waving at John with Fun to Be Free over there, but they could just be waving at the wall maybe. I'm not quite certain. Fastest Radio says hello at Ganma. Fastest Radio says hello at Daniel Maria. And then Tate MJ10 says, hey there, Magic Makers, Time Travelers, Movie Stars, and Animal Lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Again, Tate MJ10 says, hey there, Magic Makers, Time Travelers, Movie Stars, and Animal Lovers. Are you guys loving the stream so far? Please make sure to like and subscribe and hit that notification button. Nader says, there he is, the blue shirt with the white numbers, brownish Chargers hat. Oh boy, Nader, I'm looking again. I don't know, Nader. I don't see it. Heads on a swivel here. Where are we in the chat, though? Daryl Dixon says, hey, at Jason Thibodeau. Nader says, go Bolts. Ryan Wesley says, John's showing off his QR code like Wayne and Garth with the VIP passes. Yeah. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley. That was pretty good. Again, Ryan Wesley says, John showing off his QR code like Wayne and Garth with the VIP passes. Way. Reddy says, si hace mucho calor, gracias por el soporte, por favor, del like and subscribe. Oh, I think I'll do it again. Again, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't speak Spanish, but I'm doing my best here. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy's an expert, though. Randy says, si hace mucho calor, gracias por el soporte, por favor, del like y subscription. I think that's the way you say it. Thank you, Randy. Tate MJ10 says, yo, say verdad at Gonma. Epcot Don, I do believe is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Epcot Don. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Epcot Don. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you, Epcot Don. Thank you for being here. Epcot Don says, hi all. And Ray Haley says, John, I must ask you, because I'm new, what made you jump ship from Disneyland to Walt Disney World? Very simple. It was like essentially, I've already completed that chapter of my life. I worked at the Disneyland Resort for 22 years, Ray Haley. That's where I worked attractions, and I also drove floats in the parades, like the Main Street Electrical Parade. And then I felt like I just wanted to do something new, so I moved across the country. And wouldn't you just know it, Epcot is another one of my passions. So as I say, Epcot is my favorite theme park in the world. Disneyland is very charming, but I wanted to live next to Epcot. And next thing you know, we're live on YouTube. Ray Haley, thank you for being here. Randy says, the Q Commander. Oh, let me pop up the subscribe banner, because I think I know where this is going. Randy says, the Q Commander is hard at work whipping out the bat phone faster than you can say, holy splash mountains. No standby line is safe when he's on the scene. You blink and bam, QR code deployed, and magic unlocked faster than Tiana can stir a pot of gumbo. Ready. For those who haven't yet, show your support like Lewis on the trumpet duty. Hit subscribe, smash that like, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the Bayou magic. Thank you, Randy. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Come, let the good times roll. Let's try it again, Randy, because we got chats in between there. Again, Randy says, the Q Commander is hard at work whipping out the bat phone faster than you can say, holy splash mountains. No standby line is safe when he's on the scene. You blink and bam. QR code deployed and magic unlocked faster than Tiana can stir a pot of gumbo. For those who haven't yet, show your support like Lewis on the trumpet duty. Hit subscribe, smash a like, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the Bayou magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Let the good times roll. Thank you, Randy. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Epcot Don. Super Boomtown says, my mistake. I meant to say Michael Brogy. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Super Boomtown. But let's get on with what Super Boomtown is saying. It says, my mistake. I meant to say Michael Brogy, not Roger Jr. Michael wrote the fantastic book about the Disney Railroad. Sorry for my mistake. I'm old. No, Super Boomtown, I caught on to what you were saying. But yeah, real quick, Super Boomtown. The Michael Brogy book, that's my favorite book of all time. Seriously. Super Boomtown. That book is so incredible, isn't it? Ray Haley says, there is so much to know about Disneyland, and I know it all because I feel like I'm so close to it, but there's way more to learn about Walt Disney World. Was it overwhelming? Hold on, the chat's rolling. Hello there. Was it overwhelming at first? What is your fave? Okay, I'm gonna try to unpack this, if you will, Ray Haley. So Disneyland is a little on the smaller side, but it's very charming. And then Disney World is very grand, very, large. Was it overwhelming? No, not at all. I've been coming for decades, Ray Haley. So many, many decades I've been visiting the Walt Disney World Resort. Countless times, Ray Haley. And what's my fave? Epcot's my favorite park, and I have favorite attractions. My most favorite attraction of all time is the Haunted Mansion. But of course in Epcot there's Spaceship Earth, Living with Land Boat Ride, and Impressions de France among my favorites because they're mostly original, Ray Haley. Tate MJ10 says, por favor, asegúrese de subscribe at Gonma. I believe, I don't speak Spanish, but I think Tate MJ10 saying subscribe. Reddy says, welcome in Epcot. Tate MJ10 says, hello at Epcot Dawn. Tate MJ10 says, I think me and Randy are using Google Translate, LOL. Are you really? Randy says, no, Tate, I speak Spanish fluently among other languages, but hey, thanks for the translation. Tate MJ10 says something where the chat's rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? It's all over. I feel like I'm all over the road right now. It's very challenging to locate the chat as it rolls. Tate MJ10 says, oh, Mamaduk, welcome in, welcome back. Mamaduk says, fun times we are having. Thanks for all of the laughs and smiles. Well, thank you for being here, Mamaduk, you're welcome. Randy says, 5 languages, Tate. Look at Randy. So cultured, so diverse, Randy. Mamaduk says, hi everyone. Randy says, Mamaduk. Randy says, quack quack. Fastbus Radio says, hello at Mamaduk. Mamaduk says, hi at Randy. Antonio Stewart says, hi Mamaduk. Tate MJ10 says, hey Mamaduk. Hey Antonio Stewart. Mamaduk says, hi at Antonio Stewart. Mamaduk says, hey Tate MJ10. Antonio Stewart says, hey Tate MJ10. And mysterious Court Marie, welcome in, welcome back. Court Marie says, hello John and everyone. Thank you for being here, Court Marie. We're in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, probably one of your personal favorites. Randy says, Gonma de Adonde en Argentina Eres. Here, Super Boomtown, there's your train again. This time it's the Lily Bell. Oh, we have the Lily Bell rolling into the Frontierland station. Let's get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says that simulated DJ and music in the queue are great vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Scooter loves that stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very fun, isn't it, Scoot Adventures? Momadex says, welcome at Mysterious Court Maria. Scoot Adventure says, Mama. Hold on, the chat jump. Not too bad. We're really caught up. Didn't jump that bad. Scoot Adventure says, Mama. Mysterious Court Marie says, please hit the like, subscribe, and share for more of John's fun streams. Oh, thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We'll do it right. Mysterious Court Marie says, please hit the like, subscribe, and share for more of John's fun streams. Thank you for being here, Court Marie. Fastos Radio says that, Randy, do you have any Grey Poupon? Oh, where is this going, Fastos Radio?
Hey, y'all, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, wait, and one fiesta, you can keep up with the party, do it all the time, and all that is. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once done in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, please keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in any and all that available space.
Scoot Adventures, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. It's pretty good, huh? Simulated radio station. Momadex, yes. We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay, do you mind just not doing the live show?
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, I know when you were panning your camera, just because of some other like.
I understand completely.
But I mean, I know.
If you prefer, I could like go back behind you further if you'd like.
No. It's when you pan this way. When you were in front of us and you were there with us,
I understand completely. Yeah.
I know you like filming for this, and just kind of live. But it's when you turn around, I'm like, okay, then I just want to.
I understand.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Appreciate it.
Mama Duck says, hiya, pal, at Scuda Adventures. And Antonio Stur says, hello, Mysterious Court Marie. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, at somebody. Randy says, welcome in, Marie. And Double G says, I see you. I believe Double G is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Double G. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Double G says, I see you. So Double G is somewhere in the queue here. Somewhere probably in front of us. Not quite certain. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, I'm Mama Duck and Antonio Stewart. Great to see you. Randy says, well, yes, I do. I do have some Grey Poupon. Randy's playing along. Mama Duck says, we see you too at Double G. Hi. And Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Randy. And Scoot Adventure says, hello, Court Marie. Antonio Stewart says, great to see you too, Mysterious Court Marie. Double G says, blue shirts. And we're caught up with the chat. Can you? Oh, just as I said that, we get another. Mysterious Court Marie says, the sun is beating down on the phone screen. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the shade, but not quite certain. Mysterious Court Marie says, subscribe to our friend John at Fun to Be Free and hit that notification bell so that you don't miss any of the streams. Well, thank you, Mysterious Court Marie, but the subscribe button just went away. Let's pop it back up here. Hold on. Again, the phone screen is in the sun. I'm literally standing in the shade, but it's a little dim, a little difficult, challenging to read. I'm trying to hold, shade from over my hand to read this chat. But again, Mysterious Court Marie says, subscribe to our friend John at Fun to Be Free and hit that notification bell so that you don't miss out on any streams. Well, thank you, Mysterious Court Marie. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Mama Duck, hi. Randy says, welcome in, Double G. Ray Haley says, hello, Double G. Joy says, hello, Court Marie. Mama Duck says, hi, at Not So Scary Mary TV. Where are we in the chat? It just jumped. I'm caught up, but it's still jumped. Where are we? Where are we? Hold on a second. Mama Duck says, hi, at Not So Scary Mary TV with big hearts. Tate MJ10 says, hello, at Double G. Joasia says, the weather looks gorgeous there. So jealous, haha. Joasia, it is very humid. You wanna see how crazy it is? I don't even know how. I guess I could just describe it, I guess. It is maximum humidity, like maximum strength. It is cranked to 11, the humidity today, Joasia. I wouldn't say that the weather is nice right now. It is 92 degrees and maximum humidity, Joasia. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello at Joasia and Maria, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you. And Kid Arachnid. Kid Arachnid, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kid Arachnid. Kid Arachnid, we go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Kid Arachnid. Kid Arachnid says, yo, live, Double G alone? So they must be friends with Double G. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Court Marie, hi. Randy says, it's great, but hot today at Georgia. Yeah, it is hot. Take it from Randy. Hot and humid. Randy says, hey, kid. And Mama Duck says, Not So Scary Mary TV. That was so kind of you treating John with Fun to Be Free with fish and chips yesterday. Yummy. Thank you, Mama Duck. Again, Mama Duck says, Not So Scary Mary TV. That was so kind of you treating John with Fun to Be Free with fish and chips yesterday. Yummy. Mama Duck says, hi at Joasia. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi at Mama Duck. John is a superstar, very loved with big hearts. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here, Neri. But again, real quick, I left a link in the description box below. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, check out Not So Scary Mary TV on YouTube. You can navigate by clicking on the link below in the description box. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny make good videos, good vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like and subscribe, of course, to Not So Scary Mary TV. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, because remember, Mama Duck just said, Not So Scary Mary TV. That was so kind of you treating John with Fun to Be Free with fish and chips yesterday. Yummy. is that like a reference to a movie? Yummy, Mama Duck. Randy says the feel like temp is 99. Oh, I'd say it feels like 105, Randy. Ray Haley says, be careful, keep hydrated, John, with all of the talking you're doing. 92, dang. I will, Ray Haley. As it turns out, Randy, we forgot to head over to the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. John with Fun to Be Free got carried away. So we'll make it a point after this to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, Senor, you missed the agua. Find a fountain, please, and wet the whistle. Randy, there's a fountain up here. Don't worry. I'll check it out. Hi, friends. Nice to see you again. Mombadak says, you as well, Not So Scary Mary TV. And I'm in range of the fan. My biggest fan is overhead. There's two of them. I have to double check the camera rig, the technical setup here. Hold on one moment. I need to ensure that the cameras and the streamer phone is charging. But earlier I got an audible tone indicating that they couldn't charge because it was over. Yeah, right now I got that. Device overheated, unable to charge. So there you go, Joasia. There's a clear indicator how hot it is. Quick update, Randy. We have a red flame on the streamer phone, 64%, and we are not charging the main camera or the secondary camera. They're just hot and overheated. Joe Asia says, Mama Duck. Lakaya Stewart says, I'm back in the chat. Awesome. Thank you for being back, Lakaya Stewart. Mary the Move says, John, the kids in front of you with the blue shirts and the bamboo hat are trying to get your attention. Randy says, welcome back, Lakaya. Mama Duck says, welcome at Kid Arachnid. Mysterious Court Marie, welcome back, Lakaya. Oh. Blue shirts and hat. Hello there. Nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free. Are you watching live right now?
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Kentucky.
Oh, nice to see you. Welcome. Have you been to Walt Disney World before?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you're professionals?
Yes. I haven't. This is my first time, though.
Yeah. I see. You're going to enjoy Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
This is the first time we've heard it.
Oh, okay. It's really fun. You're going to really enjoy it. I'm noticing your shirts. Are they custom?
Yeah, Etsy.
Oh, Etsy. Very cool. Anyone can cook. Of course, Chef Remy, that is. Thank you for being here. This is so much fun. And I was going to ask you about your Animal Kingdom bag. Obviously, you got your Animal Kingdom bag at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, we are Disney Vacation Club.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you are professionals then. You know what you're doing. Do you have any pro tips for everybody in the chat?
Oh, gosh. Always book a dinner reservation.
Okay.
You want to come if you don't have a dinner reservation.
Okay.
Because you wait too.
Always book a dinner reservation, she says.
Use your Lightning Lane.
Use Lightning Lane. Good. Thank you, pro tips. Thank you so much. Let's get back to the chat. Where are we in the chat, though? Where are we in the chat? Randy says, welcome back, Lakaya. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Kid Arachnid. Mysterious Court Marie says, welcome back, Lakaya. Ray Haley says, wow, I did not know they had those fans. Yeah, they have this. It keeps the cool. How should I say this, Ray Haley? It keeps the queue, you know, windy. It's not exactly cooling, but windy. Ray Haley says, wow, I didn't know they had the fans. They need spritzers like a Palm Spring, though, right? LOL, they don't have these at Disneyland. They really don't, Ray Haley. It is a whole different temperature, a whole different climate here. It is hot and humid right now, Ray Haley. Joy says, oh wow, Mama Duck says, hi at Mary the Move. Randy says, the young man in the blue and bamboo hat from Epcot. Lakaya Stewart says, thank everyone for welcoming back. Mama Duck says, welcome back, Lakaya Stewart. Lakaya Stewart says, thank you, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, you're welcome. Adrian Carter, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Mama Duck says, hi. Adrian Carter. Antonio Stewart says, hi at Adrian Carter. And look at that, we are caught up in the chat. That is rare for John with Fun to Be Free to be caught up in the chat. And as I said, that came in again. Ray Haley says, well, I just realized the difference if you ask somebody where they're from at Disneyland, they say here, Orange County, Los Angeles, etc. Yeah, you nailed it, Ray Haley. Here, it's all over the world. However, the, how do I say this? The regional or local crowd is growing here in attendance. In other words, annual pass holders are growing around the area here. More people seem to be moving around the Central Florida area. Randy says, welcome in at Adrian. Florida Mark says, I'll be writing this for the first time in a few days. Come on down, Florida Mark. Lakaya Stewart says, how is everyone's day going? Momodak says, hi, Ray Haley. Joasia says, this right will cool you down for a second, John. It certainly will, Joasia. Ray Haley says, if you ask somebody where they're from, Walt Disney World, they say Brazil, Kentucky, Venezuela. You're paying attention, Ray Haley. Look at you go. Going down bound by you. Florida Mark says, hi, Momodak. Momodak says, Florida Mark, our man, hi. Florida Mark, remember when we were enjoying fish and chips courtesy of course, Magic Adventures? And of course, quick shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's spelled M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. You can find a link in the description box below. Magic Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Magic Adventures. Like and subscribe to Magic Adventures. Support your local live streamer. Like Lakaister says, I'm excited. I'm going to meet everyone in the future. Come on down, Lakaister. Randy says they can say Orange County for Disney World. Yeah, so what Randy, I believe, is indicating, there's Orange County, California, and Orange County, Florida. So there's 2 Orange counties, one in each state. And Magic Kingdom and Disneyland are in both Orange counties, in Florida and, of course, California. Georgia says, is that mean the peak in Disney is started now? I'm not sure what you're exactly saying, Joasia, but yeah, it's just, Joasia, I have no metrics on this, but I can assure you that the locals or the annual pass holders are growing in numbers here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So again, I have no data on this, but just being here in the parks, it's clear to me that more and more locals are coming more and more. Where like at Disneyland, that was the demographic. Disneyland's a regional park, just, you know, what all I'm saying is Disneyland is just annual pass holder or local based. Tom Hewitt, I do believe is a new subscriber. Tom Hewitt. Hold on one second, I'm just popping up the subscribe banner. Welcome to the channel, Tom Hewitt. I do believe you're a new subscriber. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Tom Hewitt. Tom Hewitt says, behind you. Oh, he's in the queue with us. Welcome to the channel, Tom Hewitt. Florida Mark says, yes, that was awesome. It was so cool, huh, Florida Mark? Momodak says, we are great at Lakaya Resort. We are here with the bestest chat. And John with Fun to Be Free, hope you are well. Thank you, Momodak. Again, Momodak says, we are great at Lakaya Stewart. We are here with the bestest chat. And John with Fun to Be Free, hope you are well. And Ray Haley says, Randy, I've never seen anyone say they're from Orange County at Walt Disney World yet. I would love that. I mean, at Disneyland, once in a while they say London or Paris, but it's rare. Momodak says, hi there at Tom Hewitt. And Lakaya Stewart says, I am ready. Randy says, bam, 100. Awesome, folks. Let's hit the 200 today. Okay, Randy is calling for an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes today. Randy says, bam, 100. Awesome, folks. Let's hit that 200 today.
Princess Tiana's hot sauce is
We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 if you haven't done so already. If you haven't already smashed the like button, where you been? So we're going to start again like with number 3. And when we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, of course, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's go. Do it now because Randy says, bam, 100, folks. Let's hit that 200 today. Lakaya Stewart says, that is wonderful, Mama Duck. Ray Haley says, oops, Randy, I meant not Randy. Mark F says, been lurking, John. 15 million more people live local to Disneyland than local to Walt Disney World. Oh, where? Yeah, are you looking it up right now, Mark F? Is that the latest statistic? Where are you finding it? I'm very interested in this. But again, welcome back, Mark F. I like it when you're in the chat, Mark F. I always say when Mark F is in the chat, listen to Mark F and Randy because they know what they're talking about. But again, Mark F says, it's been lurking, John. 15 million more people live, or not live, sorry, Mark F, live local to Disneyland than live local to Walt Disney World. Yeah, you're right. California is more densely packed, more densely populated. You're absolutely correct. So is that the updated number, Mark F? If I remember correctly, there's like, what, 3.3 million people in Orange County, California? But those numbers could change. My data's outdated. Randy says, no worries, Ray. Mama Duck says, welcome back at Mark F. Randy says, hey, Mark. Ray Haley says, hi, Mama Duck. Mark F says, hello, Randy. Joy says, thanks, John. Yeah, I believe more is busy every day. Christopher Solis, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Christopher Solis. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Christopher Solis. But Christopher Solis says, hey everyone, new to the channel, saw you on the Diz Pod. Oh, well thank you. Thank you. Again, shout out to, of course, Living in Diz with Corey and Lawrence on the Diz Pod for having me on. It was such a blast, so much fun, Christopher Solis. Thank you for being here. We are, of course, in the queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I can only imagine that you enjoy Tiana's Bayou Adventure as much as I do, Christopher Solis. Welcome to the channel. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Christopher Solis, welcome in. And Easy T, haven't seen you for a while. Where you been? Welcome back. Easy T says, you seem to be getting more and more live viewers each day. Well, thank you for being here, Easy T. Spread the word. Mama Dex says, hi and welcome at Christopher Solis. That was an amazing show. Glad you are here. Again, Mama Dex says, hi and welcome. Christopher Solis, that was an amazing show. Glad you were here. Florida Mark says, hello, Marie. Randy says, welcome in, Christopher. Antonio Stewart says, hey, at Christopher Solis. Mark F says, LA County has over 9 million people. Orlando is just over 1 million. Yeah, exactly. It obviously, California outnumbers by a long shot, but all I'm indicating is that it appears, just in my opinion, the amount of people moving into this area is just off the charts, Mark F. Randy says, welcome in, Easy T. Mysterious Court Marie says, at Easy T, that's a good thing. We want, hold on. Here we go. Mysterious Court Marie, here, let me get some water. Do you guys want to go in front? I'm going to get some water. LOL, Larry. Hey, Super Boomtown, there's a train again. I don't know what we were looking at when I getting water, but let me get some more water. Since I forgot to get that complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, Randy. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Let's get back on track. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
We're coming from Bastrop, Texas.
Oh, Texas!
Yeah.
We met more people from Texas yesterday. At any rate, is this your first time here?
Yeah.
How'd I know?
What was that?
How'd I know? How'd I know it was your first visit here? Oh, the guest behind me is wearing an actual button that says first visit. So are you having fun so far?
Yeah.
That's so much fun, huh? Oh, you got one too. Where'd you get your shirt?
Magic from the Crescent City with all
Oh, it's okay. Because I was going to ask for a pro tip to save money, buy it off property.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Yeah.
I have a QR code here. It'll take you right over to my channel.
Oh shit, my phone's off. Stand it.
Here, let me walk up here. You guys are gonna like this ride. This ride is so much fun. You never know, I might get to ride it with you. You just never know.
How much is that whole setup?
I'll show you here. Do you guys want to be on camera?
Sure.
Okay. What I'll do, let me put my sunglasses on because I'm staring into the reflection, the glare. But I'm going to flip the camera. So what we're viewing on is this camera up here. So this is what I call Frankenstein Mark 6. This is all custom. So what you're seeing is the big phone here. This is the streamer phone where you could read the chat. I'm on a delay here. That's the YouTube feedback. And then of course I have two cameras so I can do picture in picture. And this of course is the battery. So that's all custom. Everything I do on my channel is 100% custom. I make my own graphics, my own animation, everything I do myself.
Shout out.
So like, comment, and subscribe like the good folks from Texas say.
Like and comment, subscribe.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me flip the camera here. We could show you the nice cast members right up ahead. Thank you for making the magic. Shout out to the cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But the wonders of YouTube, right? Look,
yeah.
It's pretty cool, huh? Well, let me get back to the chat though. I'm looking where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Hey, I wanted to ask, so I live here in the Central Florida area. Is it more humid here than Texas right now?
I think 'cause it rains here a lot over the summer.
Okay. Because it's hard for me to tell it when I drive across the country, and I go, yeah, it's humid in Texas, but...
They're from Texas, but we're from Florida.
Oh, so you know,
We're
okay.
born and raised here, but this is still our first time.
Okay, I see. I'm actually from Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland, and then I moved here, and that's what we do here. It's super humid today.
Is this park bigger than the one in?
Yeah, it is. It's much bigger. So I'd call this more grand and Disneyland more charming. I'm sorry?
How many viewers do you have?
Tune in and find out. You can look and see. I don't have feedback on Frankenstein.
And I do know what it means to miss New Orleans. I once visited my Uncle Charlie who lives 2 hours.
Again, I keep saying I got to get back to the chat.
I'm never leaving this.
Mysterious Court Marie says, at EZT, that's a good thing. We want the channel to grow. Because EZT, I think, was saying, you seem to be getting more and more live viewers each day. Thank you, EZT. And we are looking for the next chat. Mamaduk says, EZT, hi. Ray Haley says, 39 million in California, 10 million in LA County. Yeah, California is a gigantic state in terms of population and square footage. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Mark, at Florida Mark. Randy says, oh, here I know where Randy's going with this. Randy says, the Standby Slayer is in full form, whipping out the bat phone faster than a frog hops through Tiana's Bayou Adventure. He spotted a lightning lane opening and bam, QR code deployed like Mama Odie just cast the spell. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, serving up Standby Slaying and Bayou Magic Daily. Thank you, Randy.
Once again, folks, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times, filling in all available space. Thank you. And we hope you enjoy a visit here at Tiana's Foods and the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
But again, Randy says the Standby Slayer is in full form, whipping out the bat phone faster than a frog hops through Tiana's Bayou Adventure. He spotted a lightning lane opening and bam, QR code deployed like Mama Odie just cast the spell. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, serving up Standby Slaying and Bayou Magic. Thank you, Randy. The chat is rolling. It kept moving the whole time. It kept going. I'll do it again. The whole time while I'm trying to read that. I'm still looking. Where are we on the next chat here? Christopher Solis back at the chat says, thank you all so much. Happy to be here. How long do you usually stream, John? Long story short, Christopher, I start at 2 p.m. and we go as long as the batteries hold out. On a hot day, it's extremely challenging for the batteries to charge. Right now, the 2 external cameras are not charging at all. In other words, that's not a good sign. So we'll see. See, right now I tried to charge it again. You heard an audible tone. It says device overheated, unable to charge. So the 2 external cameras are on fire right now. So we're going to stream as long as we can. Sorry I can't give you an actual time frame because it all depends on the heat, Christopher Solis. But thank you for being here. Randy says, oh, we got that. We got Randy saying that. Sam Frolic, welcome in, welcome back. Sam Frolic says, hi, John. Hi, everyone. Mysterious Court Marie says 107 likes and 3.17K subscribers. Thanks for the update, Court Marie. Randy says, yes, sir, next week you will have a new neighbor. Revenge of the Nerds. That's what I picture in my head, Randy. Louis Skolnick. We're looking for the chats wherever they... Mama Dex says, welcome back at Sam Frolic. At least we're in some shade now. Quick update, we have a red flame. That is bad news. On the streamer phone, 60% on the streamer phone. The Pocket 3 main camera, 52%. The Action 4 secondary camera, 45%. Unable to charge is where we're at right now. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Sam Frolic. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, Sam at Sam Frolic, welcome in. Randy says, welcome back, Sam. Randy says, deep in the heart of Texas. That's right, Randy. Kenna the Cool. Kenna the Cool. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Kenneth the Cool, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Kenneth the Cool. Kenneth the Cool says, how long have you been waiting for? Probably Tiana's by Adventure. Probably about, I don't know, 35 minutes or so. Something in that time frame. I'm sure somebody in the chat will say too. It was a 75-minute posted standby wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure when we joined the queue. Kenneth the Cool. Randy says, welcome in, Kenneth. Randy says, it's been about 30 minutes, Kenneth. Thank you, Randy, for the update there. Mamadek says, Mamadek, hold on, Mamadek, let me pop up the subscribe button. Mamadek says, a long time at Kenneth Cool. We've been waiting for you to join the chat for a long time. Hi, I'm glad you're here. Mamadek, look at you go. Kenneth Cool says, hi. Kenneth Cool says, I gotta go, I think, but it just jumped, it rolled. Where are we in the chat? Kenneth Cool says, IGTG, or I gotta go though. Best of luck with time. Thank you for being here, Kenneth the Cool. Remember to like, comment, subscribe. Fastest Radio says hi at Kenneth the Cool. Mamadek says shout out to the Texas family. Enjoy your magical Disney vacation. They're behind us. I guess we got separated from them. Antonio Stewart says hi, Kenneth the Cool. Randy says listen to that BGM. I like it. I like it a lot, Randy. Fastest Radio says Randy, like Pee Wee, and yay, John. I know it's Andy. LOL. Fastest Radio, great minds think alike. As soon as you did Randy, in my head, Fastest Radio. Honestly, I didn't pre-read the chat. I am already thinking Andy, Randy. I should have said it more like Randy, like Pee Wee. And yeah, John, I know it's Andy. LOL. She'll be riding 6 white horses. She'll be riding 6 white horses. I didn't know the circus was in town. Randy says thank you to all the new subscribers. You have stumbled on. I'm walking up the steps. Hold on. It's like chewing gum and walking at the same time, or you know, patting your head and rubbing your tummy at the same time. I'd like to say I can multitask, but man, oh man, is it hot and humid today. John with Fun to Be Free feels like he's off his game today. Like I said before, I got out of the car, wham! Nothing but Florida heat and humidity, I'll tell you what. But again, Randy says, thank you to all the new subscribers. You have stumbled upon the bestest channel on YouTube with John and Frankie. Frankie is great, but John is awesome. Stay tuned and have a Fun to Be Free day. Thank you, Randy. But again, Randy says, thank you all the new subscribers. You have stumbled upon the bestest channel on YouTube with John and Frankie. Frankie is great, but John is awesome. Stay tuned and have a Fun to Be Free day. Nailed it, Randy. Thank you. MCM, back in the chat. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Welcome back, MCM. MCM says, John, warning, Our Dream got kicked out of Disney Springs for interviewing guests and they weren't. You may want to stop before they ask you to leave. Thank you, MCM, for the update. Reed Gibson, welcome in, or welcome back. Or welcome back to the channel. Reed Gibson, were your ears burning when we were back at the Pirates of the Caribbean or in Adventureland near Pirates? Of course, I was talking about Reed Gibson and Dorina Gibson, and Dorina calling it a flotilla of strollers, but nice to see you back in the chat, Reed Gibson. How you been? Reed Gibson says, hey, at Christopher Solis. Mamadek says, welcome back at Reed Gibson. Randy says, thanks, MCM. Mamadek says, welcome back at MCM. Randy says, welcome back, Reed. Reed Gibson says, hey, at Randy, see you got the tool. Oh, Reed Gibson. Can we talk, Reed Gibson? Oh. Randy says, heard that. Randy says, thanks, Reed. Reed Gibson, email me. You're probably busy, though. Fastest Radio says, boom, 100 likes locked in. And now let's shoot for 200. John's QR code is officially OP, and he's not slowing down. Next stop, 200 likes or bust. Smash that like button like Zerg is about to win. Look at Fastest Radio go. And again, Fastest Radio says, boom, 100 likes locked in, and now let's shoot for 200. John's QR code is officially OP, and he's not slowing down. Next stop, 200 likes or bust. Smash that like button like Zerg's about to win. Thank you, FastPass Radio. Again, shout out to FastPass Radio. Once this live stream concludes, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out fastpassradio.com. I left a link in the description box below, but click on the link. It'll take you right over to fastpassradio.com and listen to free Disney Parks music. Thank you, FastPass Radio. Eddie says you need the chat's rolling. Where are we? Hold on. Randy says, you need that AC hallway. I sure do, Randy. I'm so looking forward to it. You have no idea. That was in my head the whole time in this queue. I'm like, let's just get to the actual hallway that you're talking about. I call it the cavern as we approach the load area of the station. MCM says, how did you know that I was in the chat? I haven't started until now. Are you psychic? I didn't know you were here, MCM, but when you popped in the chat, I assumed you've been here, because I know, MCM, you tend to like certain channels, like Magic Adventures. Since Magic Adventures off the air, of course, MCM, I would assume that you'd be here with us. I like it when you're here, MCM. I enjoy when you're in the chat, dude. I'd like you to be in the chat. MCM says, I heard that John will do the outro shortly. No, MCM, no, that's not true. As it turns out, we're having difficulty charging due to the heat. The cameras are overheated, but all I have to do is cool it down, and then we can charge, and we'll be back on track, MCM. Randy says, not yet, MCM. Thank you, Randy. MCM says, where'd the chat go? Hold on. MCM says, it's not the attraction I'd be. MCM, this is an amazing attraction. I encourage you to stay tuned. Florida Mark says hi at MCM. MCM says, I'll wait until he's done, but he'll sign off. Hope to see you at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Yeah. So stay tuned, of course, tomorrow, MCM. We will be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios with Scooter Adventures for, of course, the final day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D. So we'll see you there tomorrow. Definitely, MCM. Randy says, see ya, MCM. Ray Haley says, hold on, the chat's still rolling. 80,000 out of 330,000 people that live in Orlando work for Walt Disney World. Isn't that the craziest, Ray Haley? Amazing how big that number actually. Hello, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Randy, here is the cavern, the hallway. Boom! We got just absolutely hit in the face with a blast of cold air conditioning. So this is very refreshing. Very refreshing, Randy. Fastest Radio says, Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Oh, of course, Fastest Radio is making a reference to Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and Pee-wee leaps off the train. Oh, with the hobo. I love it, Fastest Radio. And then we encounter Andy, Musico Pee-wee. Lakia Stewart says, when I come to Florida, hopefully I'll be able to meet everyone. I sure hope so, Lakia Stewart. Look us up when you get here. Scoot Adventure says, the legend, Reed Gibson. Yeah, Reed Gibson, send me an email. Ralph Flory says, just came here and liked. I do believe Ralph Flory is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Ralph Flory. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, Ralph Flory says, just came here and liked. Thank you, Ralph, for being here and liking. Randy says, thank you, Ralph. Reed Gibson says, hey, Scoot Adventures, got to catch you on the other day. Randy says, John isn't psychic. He uses the Force. The Force is strong in that one. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, John will use his Force and say, this is the channel you want to watch and subscribe to. Well, way to go, Randy. I enjoyed that. I'm going to do that again because I enjoyed doing that. John isn't psychic. He uses the Force. The Force is strong in that one. John will use his Force. Well done, Randy. It says old school, new school Reed Gibson, new viewers, and Frankie, pull it in viewers from the old days. Will Uncle Orville show up from the 1940s? Stay tuned to Fun to Be Free Daily at 2. Look at Scoot Adventure. Oh. So we got a weak reception there, I think. But I think we're back online. Let me start that chat over. Scoot Adventure says, old school, new school, Reed Gibson, new viewers, and Frankie pulling in viewers from the old days. Will Uncle Orville show up from the 1940s? Stay tuned to Fun to Be Free Daily at 2 p.m. Scoot Adventure says, thanks, Reed. And Lakia Stewart says, I sure will let you know when you're in the area, Fun to Be Free. Will do. I look forward to it, Lakia Stewart. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. In just a few moments, we will be, of course, grouped into our respective rows. John with Fun to Be Free needs to get ready, all set up. I'm going to remove Blue, or you're my boy Blue, from the battery plate. And I'm going to dig around in my right rear pocket. And I found Orangebird. I'm going to put Orangebird in my front right pocket, and then in my right rear pocket is a USB-C cable I'm putting in my front pocket. Hold on. Now here is what I need to remove out of my right rear pocket because I don't want to sit on this. This is dock, or this is heavy dock. This is the big NPF battery. I'm going to put dock on the battery plate. Hopefully we're going to take a charge, and it looks like we have success. We have devices charging. We are cooled down, locked and loaded now. So that's an update there. In just a few moments, stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou adventure. I need to ensure that all my cargo has been secured in my cargo shorts pockets correctly. Secure all cargo. Mark Twain. Hello there, just one please.
Row 9?
Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
So we got row number 9, which is actually the front row. So front row number 9. Front row number 9. Front row number 9. And coming into view will be our log shortly. I do believe that's our log coming into the station now. So again, we are on row number 9, or 1 if you will. Look at those guests got pretty wet. So we're gonna hop aboard and going down the bayou shortly. Going down bayou. Going down. I'll sit on this side for a change. I usually sit on the driver's side, but today, let's sit on the passenger side. Change of pace. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark. Oh, I got wet. John with Fun to Be Free just got blasted in the face. We're almost there.
Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
My dad told me fairy tales can come true. You gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. Bring it home, did you? Just do it what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through and I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Oh! Oh! Going down the bayou, we got extra wet on that one. Going down bayou. There's Lewis.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here.
They're the feelings indeed. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
We all gonna pull together down here. That's how we do. Men for them and them for me. We all be there for you. Listen to this. These cats can burn.
I'm asking all of them to play at the party, but we've got to keep searching high and
You found the sound. That was great.
Let's get you big again, cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the party.
Okay. That was a extra wet experience. So here we go. I'll flip the camera. John with Fun to Be Free got a little wet, and the camera lens got really wet. Wow. Let me flip it.
That was worth it. Creo que trataba mejor que el fucking la noche, I think this one.
Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye.
So we're just now disembarking from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We got wet. I dare to say we got soaked. I can flip the camera. There's going to be a lot of water on the camera lens, so I got to dry it off, folks. But again, John with Fun to Be Free got a little wet on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In just a few moments, what I'll do is actually put up a privacy screen or pop up a privacy screen, and then I'm going to dry off the camera lens. I'm looking at it right now. It's completely soaked. Frankenstein is absolutely soaked all over, folks. So give me a few seconds. I'm going to go silent, if you will. I'll come back after the privacy screen. Hopefully I'll dry everything off. Hold on a second.
Your arm, your head behind that bottom.
Let me have about it. Coming next. My legs are shaking. That's why I'm like going back there.
Why don't we do
Tem aqui outro que ele chama Entendeu? Tá vendo?
All right, so I think we are now back online. You could hear the music, the audio, or the background music here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but you saw the privacy screen. The reason for that is I was actually drying off the camera rig that I call Frankenstein. I dried off the camera lenses. I have 2 external cameras. In fact, I can show you in the mirror. I like this mirror here. There's another, well, there's 2 of them. I could use 1 or 2. So this one will work, I guess. Maybe I'll hold it back here. But Tiana's Bayou Adventure got John What Fun to Be Free a little wet. I'll come down here maybe. That's the camera we're viewing on. But Frank was completely soaked. There was water dripping off of Frank from the big drop. In fact, it's very, very difficult to see, but Frank is still soaked all over the place. And then I'm trying to take my shirt that's already wet. You can see, here, maybe we should go in this mirror here. You can see down below, if you will, my shirt is very wet. We got soaked today, folks. But let's continue walking through the exit. Let's get caught up. Excuse me, go ahead, please. We're live on YouTube. Oh, the Pocket 3, isn't it amazing?
I know. I did not buy the set though because it's just too expensive. I got the single.
It's so unreal how good the quality is, isn't it?
I know, right? Yeah.
Do you have a YouTube channel by any chance?
No, but I'm planning to start one.
Oh, I encourage you to do so. Email me.
Yeah.
Here, do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
I'll stop, I'll pause here. Check it out. Send me an email if you have questions on how to set it up and stuff. Because this is what I call Frankenstein, completely custom.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. All right, let's get back on track here. I'm going to rewind to the last chat. So real quick, I only have the capability to view 99 chats. So once the 100 chat rolls in, then the top one, or the oldest one, literally disappears. It's zapped. It rolls off a cliff. So the last chat I can see is from 1654. So we're not too far behind, but lots of chats rolling in. That's from Reed Gibson. Says, hey, at Fast Pass Radio, looking good in blue. And Christopher Sully says, at Reed Gibson, fancy meeting you in here, man. Fast Pass Radio says, thank you, Reed Gibson. Angel Amaya says, can't wait for Tiana on Disney Plus. Reed Gibson says, good to see you at Christopher Sully's. Angel Amaya says, it was so nice meeting you last week. Yeah, I'm trying to recall what day, where we were. I'm just, Angel Amaya, I'm just trying to recall. Gosh, all the days seem to, gray together, if you will. Please refresh my memory, Angel Amaya, where we were and what we were doing. I meet a lot of people, Angel Amaya. Tate MJ10 says, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside everyone. Thank you, Tate MJ10. Reed Gibson says, are you a newbie, John? Always ask for the back row. Reed Gibson. Oh boy, I like it when you're in the chat. I really enjoy this, Reed. I really enjoy that you're back, Reed. I got a good chuckle out of that. We've sat in the front before, Reed Gibson. As you saw, I tried to shield the camera, but the water this time came from the side or lateral, and that's how it got wet. It didn't come from the front. It reflected, of course, off the rockwork, came laterally. Momoduck says, welcome at Angel Amaya. Mary the Move says, hey y'all, as we're going down the bayou, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary on the Move says, hey y'all, as we're going down the bayou, don't forget to smash that like button. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh. We gotta go.
Ray Haley says, love the music on this attraction. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it, Ray Haley? Angel Amaya says, where's the lightning bug? Randy says, welcome in, Angel. Lynn Cooley says, hey guys. Angel Amaya says, thanks at Rand. Mama Duck says, welcome at Lynn Cooley. Lynn Cooley says, Mama Duck, thank you. Randy says, welcome in, Lynn. Antonio Stewart says, hey, Lynn Cooley. Lynn Cooley says, Randy, hey. Lynn Cooley says, Antonio, hey. Ray Haley says, hello, Lynn. Reed Gibson says, hello at Lynn Cooley. Great to see ya. So we have lots of friends, I suppose. There is, of course, the Tiana's Bayou Adventure log going down the run out from the big drop. Here we'll get a better shot, better look. That's where we got the most wet on this drop here, folks. And Reed Gibson says, rookie mistake, riding in the front. Yeah, I'm aware, Reed Gibson. But it's so much fun riding in the front. We have an obscured view, if you will. But Randy's going to pop in the chat probably and say, hey, John, don't forget your complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let's go head over to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe for some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And then in the meantime, I'll try to catch up with the chat. Lynn Cooley says, Ray, hi. Angel Maya says, CEO of Lagging. Lynn Cooley says, Reed Gibson, hey there. Good to see you too. Randy says, while John's going down the bayou, don't forget to tap like, hit subscribe, and ring the notification bell like you're calling Lewis to jam. Subscribe is free, just like that cup of water he still hasn't gotten, and the likes, always appreciated like fresh beignets. Thank you, Randy. Hello there, nice to see you. Bye. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're surveying where we should head here. I'll go to the opposite side. I'll go to the mobile order pickup on the opposite side, I guess. But again, Randy says, while John's going down the bayou, don't forget to tap that like, hit subscribe, and ring the notification bell like you're calling Lewis to jam. Subscribe is free, just like that cup of water he still hasn't gotten. And likes, always appreciated like fresh beignets. Thank you, Randy. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Lynn. And Tate MJ10 says, big drop coming, everyone. You're looking forward to it, Tate MJ10. Lynn Cooley says, Scooter, hey there. Tate MJ10 says, make sure to put your hands up, everyone. Reed Gibson says, we should get John to go to Peter Pan next. So is that what you want to see, Reed Gibson? Excuse me. Hello there, sir. I'm sorry to ask. May you just get one cup for water, please?
You want ice in it?
Please, please. So Reed Gibson, you're not going to believe this. But John with Fun to Be... Okay, thank you, sir, for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So, Randy, we have success. Mission accomplished. We have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So, Reed Gibson, this is absolutely a true story. Today, I was just thinking that I should head over to Peter Pan because I've actually never experienced Peter Pan live before, Reed Gibson. Isn't this weird how the universe does this? Seriously, that's a true story, Reed Gibson. Absolutely true. So we have not been live. Oh, we got the hoedown. I wasn't even thinking about this, but I think we got a hoedown coming. This is a must-see. So maybe I'll come back to the chat after the conclusion. We got the characters behind us and in front of us. Maybe we could head to the shade for the moment while they gather, if you will. And of course, I can enjoy my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We got a horse collar in front of us. A rare character, if you will. What's gonna happen next? Boom, boom, boom. much fun. Unreal level of fun that is. We got Dale over here. Old Dale's gonna hightail it out of here though. Look, Dale's getting accosted by all the junior explorers.
Excuse us, friends. Say bye.
I got enough.
All right, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna head into Fantasyland. So stay tuned for, of course, Peter Pan.
Sorry.
Hold on, I need to locate a garbage receptacle. I've, of course, enjoyed my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So there we go. I'm gonna jump back to the chat here. I'm sure it's been rolling. I think it was from Reed Gibson talking about Peter Pan. Yeah, so the chat talking about Peter Pan is from 1701. See how long ago that was. So 24 minutes ago, so not too bad. I'm pretty much caught up, if you will. But Reed Gibson says we should get John to go to Peter Pan. I will do. Great minds think alike, Reed Gibson. And as I was saying before, that's an honest truth. I thought, we haven't never done Peter Pan. We should do that today. That'd be an awesome opportunity. Patrick Julian, welcome in, welcome back, says, I want some beignets. Lynn Cooley says, read, right. Lots of emoji icons in there, Lynn Cooley. Lynn Cooley says, Patrick, hey. Reed Gibson says, hey, Patrick Julian. Randy says, that was a lot of water. Yeah, so we're back on Splash Mountain in the chat. It was a lot of water. Ray Haley says, yes, Reed. Patrick Julian says, good afternoon, John at Magic Kingdom, and hello to everyone else in the chat. Well, hello there, Patrick Julian. Thank you for joining us today. I'm digging around in my pockets. I feel discombobulated. I'm going to take blue and put it in my right rear pocket there. And digging around in my front right pocket is Orange Bird. I'm going to put it in my right rear pocket there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Joycia says, Frank is extremely soaked. Yeah, Frank got soaked, Joycia. You are right. Ray Haley says, hello, Patrick. Mary the Move says, 80 likes to 200. We're almost there. I like the way Mary the Move is thinking. We only need 80 more likes to our new goal of 200 today. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. So everybody viewing us live, if you haven't done so already, if you have not smashed that like button, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button because Mary the Move says 80 likes to 200. We're almost there. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, we can do it, Mary. We can do it. Yes, we can, Randy. Randy says, one more. The guy at Walgreens just signed in. I'm outside the Q Commander. Ha ha ha. So look at you, Randy. Maybe John with Fun to Be Free needs to send over some Q Commander comments to yourself. Way to go, Randy. Look at you go. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yes, we can get 200 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Awesome, Neri. Thank you for that. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Not So Scary Mary TV or Neri says, yes, we can get 200 likes. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Thank you, Neri. Ray Haley says, we could do it, we could do it, we can. Thank you, Ray Haley. Mary the Move says, way to go hitting up Walgreens, Randy. Randy is the Q Commander at Publix and Walgreens now. He's walking around going bloop, 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 scan my QR code. Lakai Stewart says, hello, Patrick Julian. Randy says, just running the regular errands. Oh, just out and about, Randy? Randy says, the key is you put it on your very loud so people could hear what's going on. And then they ask you, what are you watching? So what he's walking around with his smartphone going, put it on loud or maximum volume. And everybody's going, who is this guy? And why does he have John with Fun to Be Free on maximum volume? Not a bad move, Randy. Not a bad move. Touche, sir. Touche. Not So Scary Mary TV says these graphics are spectacular. Well, thank you, Neri. Thank you. Antonio Stewart says, hello at Patrick Julian. Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, sorry for the inconvenience, folks. Frankie got a little scared on the bayou, just needed a diaper change. Oh, way to go, Ryan Wesley. That's good. Oh, no. Sorry for the inconvenience, folks. Frankie got a little scared on the bayou, just needed a diaper change. Wow. And up ahead of us, or in front of us, if you will, is Peter Pan and Wendy. They are meeting and greeting in front of the Neverland, of course, mural here near Peter Pan, the attraction, that is. We're not going to stay too long. we have to join the queue for Peter Pan. So maybe we'll see Peter and Wendy in the attraction. Not So Scary Mary Sue says at Ryan Wesley, hey. Ryan Wesley says, hello everyone. Hey there, Dr. Nick. Antonio Stewart says, hello Ryan Wesley. MCM says, 99 chats reminds me of a card game. Or bottles of beer in a wall, MCM. Ray Haley says, hello Ryan, I'm a new kid in the block. Hold on a second, let me get my bearings here. Let's check out this world-class attraction. Hold on. So Peter Pan's flight is rapidly approaching here, or we are correctly. Oh, we're in luck because it's only 45 minutes. 45 minutes, standby entrance for Peter Pan's flight. So let's get a shot of the overhead marquee. We'll come back down to ground level. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we've just joined the queue for Peter Pan's flight. It's only a 45-minute wait, so that's not bad. Fastest Radio says, hey John, have you ever been inside the T-Rex from Pee-wee's Big Adventure? It's kind of sketchy. So Fast Radio, every time I've ever been there, it's always been closed and locked up. So I could recall when the T-Rex was sort of new, if you will. So that was, I can't remember exactly, but what, the early 80s when the T-Rex was brand new? Because I remember my parents talking about how they just built it when I was a little kid. But no, I've never been inside the T-Rex. If I remember correctly, I was inside that Brontosaurus. There's like a gift shop in there, if I remember correctly. It was very small in there, very, very tiny. Ryan Wesley says, welcome to Ray. I'm new too. Ryan Wesley. Fastest Radio says, John's out here dropping inspiration like fireworks at Magic Kingdom. Start your channel, be a YouTuber. We hit 100 likes. Now let's rock it to 200. Look at you go, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, John's out here dropping inspiration like fireworks at Magic Kingdom. Start your channel, be a YouTuber. We hit 100 likes. Now let's rock it to 200. Thank you, Fast Radio. Again, shout out to Fast Radio. I left a link in the description box below. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, click on the link to fastpassradio.com and it will take you over, of course, to a website that you could stream free Disney Parks background music at fastpassradio.com. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Oh, welcome. First visit, first time? Are you enjoying yourself? Oh, very nice. So, you have a phone? QR code? Okay. Yeah. I like it. Go ahead. YouTube channel? YouTube, live.
Okay. For your channel?
That's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello. If you prefer, you could go ahead. You're okay. All right. Where are you from? MCM says your Tiana ride was against at the flag retreat, which you totally missed. I'm sorry, MCM. We'll do it another day. I always want to try to attempt to get over to the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Said, Fun to Be Free. Did you get your Switch 2? I don't have a Switch 2. I'm sorry, Disney Fan 1, but thank you for being here. Randy says Pan is 50. Thank you for the update, Randy. So I guess I went down to 45. Ryan Wesley says the Nintendo Switch 2, I heard some people camped out for a whole week. Did they really, Ryan Wesley? That's crazy. The last time John with Fun to Be Free camped out, it was for Attack of the Clones. Oh gosh, what was that? 2002. So it was May 2002? Attack of the Clones, that was the last time I camped out for anything. MCM says, at Tate MJ10, who left the chat? Hands up is against the law of the safe rules. What? MCM? I don't understand what you're saying. Who left the chat? Reed Gibson says, what the what? You have never streamed Peter Pan? I understand. It can be a really long wait, or did you hit it at rope drop or end of the night? Oh yeah, so what Reed Gibson is saying that it's a long wait, and the time to, of course, to experience the Peter Pan's flight, or this attraction we're in the queue for now, is a rope drop when the crowds are light, likewise when the crowds are light at the end of the night. So Reed Gibson, we just never did it. It's just one of those things that we never had the opportunity to do, but I'm glad you're here, Reed Gibson. Reed Gibson, I feel very honored that you're here with us today. How's Dorina, Reed Gibson? Nice to see you back in the chat. Blackjack says, hello everyone, I'm back. Tate MJ10 says, what at MCM? Mary the Move says 70 likes to 200. Drop a like when you drop in for some Friday fun with John and Frankie. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Mary the Move says 70 likes to 200. Drop a like when you drop in for some Friday fun with John and Frankie. Thank you, Mary the Move. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says something. Where did it go? Chat's rolling, jumping. Hey friends, happy Friday. TGIF, right, Lacey Jones? Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Says hey everyone, or hi everyone. Randy says welcome back, Lacey. Randy says welcome back, Lacey. Antonio Sturr says hey, happy Friday, Lacey Jones. Ray Haley says gotta get back to being a princess. Have a great day, y'all. Thank you for being here, Ray Haley. Jaylon says hi, Reed Gibson. Randy says thanks for joining us, right? Randy says hey, Jaylon. Reed Gibson back in the chat, but with the chat is on fire, it's rolling and jumping. We just went to Plaid. Where are we in the chat? I keep essentially rewinding. Reed Gibson says, hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey, Randy and Reed Gibson. Lynn Cooley says, I'm ready for Pan. Oh, Lynn Cooley, thank you for being here, Lynn Cooley. Antonio Stewart, hi, Jaylon. Blackjack says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Blackjack. Christopher Solis says, at Lynn Cooley, hey, I know you. Oh, do you guys go way back on other channels? Jaylon says, hi, Antonio Stewart. Lynn Cooley says, Christopher Solis, hey, is that you? Mary the Move says, hey, Lynn and Christopher, thank you for joining us today. Christopher Solis says, at Lynn Cooley, it is, ha ha ha. You know me, I'm always on a stream somewhere. It is how I make it through the day. Glad you're here, Christopher Solis. You and Lynn Cooley found your new chat family here on YouTube. Lynn Cooley says, Mary the Move, hey there. Lakaya Sturr says, hi, Jaylon. Lynn Cooley says, Christopher Solis, I totally get it. It's good to have contact with you guys on the weekend also. Randy says, big thanks to all regulars and a warm welcome to all the new subscribers. Thank you, Randy. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting that subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the fun, the laughs, and a little Disney sparkle. It's about merchandising. I mean advertising. Thank you, Randy. So let's do that again. I'll start the subscribe banner rolling again or over. Randy says, big thanks to all the regulars and a warm welcome to all the new subscribers. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting that subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the fun, the laughs, and a little Disney sparkle. It's about merchandising. I mean advertising. You nailed it, Randy. Thank you. Jaylon says, hi, Kyle. Randy says, oh no, Disney Fan 1 next in chat. Disney Fan 1 says, John, are we hopping to MGM today to see the Muppets? Disney Fan 1, stay tuned for tomorrow. John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein will be broadcasting live from, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow for the last day of operation at, of course, the Muppet Vision 3D. So stay tuned for that, Disney Fan 1. Christopher Solis says, Lynn Cooley, it is. I love seeing you all on the weekends. Lynn Cooley says, Christopher Solis, we're going to leave for a few minutes. I'll check in back later. Thank you for being here, Lynn Cooley. Christopher Solis says, Lynn Cooley, see you later. Christopher Chavez says, hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry I'm late. You're okay, you're no problem, Chris. Randy says, welcome in, Disney Fan 1. Chat continues to roll, continues to jump. Where are we in the chat? Jaylon says, hi, Disney Fan 1. And Vananda Lewis, I do believe is a new subscriber. Vananda Lewis, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Vananda Lewis says, hello, everyone. Hello there, Vananda Lewis. We're in Peter Pan's flight queue right now. Stay tuned for Peter Pan. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Christopher Chavez. MCM says that MJT hands up is against the safety rules on riding attractions. Oh, I understand now what MCM was saying. Randy says, welcome on Vananda. Lacey Jones says, favorite stream to watch. Thank you for being here, Lacey Jones. Welcome back. Vananda Lewis says, hello, Randy. C&M Custom Signs. Welcome and welcome back, says ND. Tatum J10 says, what did I do? LOL. Reed Gibson says, hi, hey, Ellen Cooley. We are in line. We sure are, Reed Gibson. How's Dorina Gibson? Hunter Smith, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Hunter Smith. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Hunter Smith. We're currently in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. But Hunter Smith, what's your most favorite ride at Disney? Hunter Smith, it's the Haunted Mansion. I'm a big Epcot fan. I also like Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land boat ride, and Impressions de France. Hunter Smith, what's your favorite ride at Disney? In other words, Walt Disney World Resort. Christopher Solis says at Fast Food Radio, I'm about to check out your website now. Oh, thank you. Please do, Christopher Solis. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, are we going to Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow to watch the last day of Muppet Vision 3D? We are, Chris. Stay tuned for that. Ryan Wesley says, last time I was at that dino that was in Pee-wee, someone that looked like Yukon Ron chased me with a large fake bone. And Randy. Ryan Wesley. Again, Ryan Wesley says, last time I was at that dino, the last was in Pee Wee. Someone looked like Yukon Ron chased me with a large fake bone. Randy says, welcome back, seeing him. And Randy says, welcome in, Hunter. Donna Lemon back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back with the pink hand waving. MCM says, notice the Tiger Lily scene has been changed. You got it, MCM. Of course, MCM is referring to the mural where, of course, Peter Pan and of Wendy meeting. You could probably just see him peeking around the corner there. Just barely. Right, MCM? I'm looking for where we are in the chat, but I think I found it. Randy says, welcome in, Donna. Fastest Radio, right on. Thank you at Christopher Solis. And Fastest Radio says, where are you listening from, Christopher Solis? Christopher Solis says, Radio Northern Alabama. Fastest Radio says, very cool. Randy says, John's taking flight on Peter Pan for the very first time. Are we finally getting some pixie dust? Second star to the right and straight on. Till awesome. For those who haven't yet, please share your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. flying high and sprinkling good vibes daily. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again. The chat was jumping in between that, though. We got it out, though. Randy says, John's taking flight on Peter Pan for the very first time. Are we finally getting some pixie dust? Second star to the right and straight on till awesome. For those who haven't yet, please share your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. flying high and sprinkling good vibes daily. CNM Custom Sciences ND. Randy says, how are the levels looking, senor? We have a yellow flame, Randy. We got 44% on streamer phone. We have 37% on pocket primary camera, 40% on secondary camera action 4. We currently have dock. I'll take dock off. Dock, this is dock because I call it, this is heavy dock. We need the big guns charging right now. Earlier it was too hot, the camera is overheated and we weren't able to charge, but we are charging fast and furious at this moment. So quick update there, Randy. If you just joined us, we are in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. I don't want to say in just a few moments, but shortly we will, of course, be in the load area. Fastest Radio says, yes, I'm a regular. Thank you for asking it, Randy, LOL. You look at you go, Fastest Radio. Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, 60 likes to 200. Like Tinkerbell's wand, wave some pixie dust all over that like button while joining us on our flight to Neverland. Look at Mary on the Move go. That was well done, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says, 60 likes to 200. Like Tinkerbell's wand, wave some pixie dust over that like button while joining us on our flight to Neverland. Awesome, Mary the Move. Thank you for that. Disney Fan 1 says, at Lynn Cooley, are you related to Emma Cooley of WWNT? Randy says, and the John Levels, we're doing fine, Randy. As long as I get water, we'll be fine. It's very hot, very humid. John Levels are fine though, Randy. You've heard me talk about how hot and humid it is today. It was something else, Randy, getting out of the car today. I'm like, oh, I wasn't prepared for this today. MCM says, so Peter Pan and Wendy meet and greets are done for the day. Yeah, I think they just left, MCM. Fastest Radio says, John's in line for Peter Pan's flight, but we're flying towards 200 likes. Only 60 to go. While he waits, smash that like button to help the magic take off. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Let's do it again. Fastest Radio says, John's in line for Peter Pan's flight, but we're flying towards 200 likes. Only 60 likes to go. While he waits, smash that like button and help the magic take off. Thank you, Fast Radio. Ryan Wesley says, is John and Frankie going to fly us to Neverland? Stay tuned and find out. Well done, Ryan Wesley. Look, is John and Frankie going to fly to Neverland? Stay tuned and find out. And we are officially caught up. How do you like them apples? Unreal, right? In fact, let's pop up a different banner that looks similar, if you will. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And you know what I'm going to say next. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call. We're currently in the queue for Peter Pan's flight. But you probably knew that. John What Fun to Be Free is going to do an all call. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button because Mary the Move, Fast Radio, and Randy are saying we need to get to 200 likes. Our new goal for today, 200 likes. We are rapidly approaching it and we need everybody's help to do so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go because, of course, it's always fun to be free here on this YouTube channel. Jaylon says like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. Just in case you said it, I will pop up the subscribe banner. Jaylon says again, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. MCM says, remind that tomorrow, the last day of the entire Muppet Courtyard. So yeah, what MCM is talking about is tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios, John with Fun to Be Free and Scooter Adventures, along with various other YouTubers and vloggers, I'm certain, will be at Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last operational day of Muppet Vision 3D. So join us tomorrow from Disney's Hollywood Studios as we broadcast live, of course, the last day ever of Muppet Vision 3D. John with Fun to Be Free is going to be a little sad tomorrow. Well, I'll see if I could, contain my emotions tomorrow. Scoot Adventures might have a difficult time as well tomorrow. Scoot Adventures was saying earlier in the chat that he's live streamed 4 different closures this year alone here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Disney Fan 1 says, John, you still have the whole indoor queue to go, about 35 minutes until we ride. Thank you, Disney Fan 1. You sound like an expert, but at least it's air conditioning and we'll have good background music or, BGM, Fast Pass Radio. Real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. That's fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music at fastpassradio.com. I also wanted to mention, there's some friends of the channel. You can go find their links in the description box below. That's, of course, Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. There's also, of course, Scooter Adventures. He does live streams from Walt Disney World. Don't forget Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant goes live from Walt Disney World. Huh, weird, right? And also, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Don't forget Sierra. She also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And then you have Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary and Benny do vlogs and videos from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And like and subscribe to all friends of the channel. Ryan Wesley says, who needs a steam room? Just take a trip to the beautiful Magic Kingdom. You got that right, Ryan Wesley. You've probably heard me say it many, many times today. It is a little on the humid side here at the Magic Kingdom today. 92 degrees feels like 99 degrees. And high humidity. Mary the Move says, that BGM is always super loud and in both Disneyland and Magic Kingdom. LOL. You've nailed it, Mary the Move. Randy says, you're in Disneyland today, Mary? Mary the Move says, nope, Randy, tomorrow. Click it, Mary on the Move, go. Jaylon says, Peter Pan is a ride. You nailed it, Jaylon. Randy says, Mary, big thumbs up. Mary the Move says, it's Fast Pass Radio's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to Fast Pass Radio tomorrow, if you will, Mary the Move. MCM says that Mary the Move, that cue was never heard while I was in the MK, but now it's a little too loud. It is on the loud side. I agree, MCM. Randy says, are we going to have a party and celebrate on the channel? Randy. Jaylon says, yay, Fast Pass Radio. MCM says, keep your eye open for the ting to fly around when you hear her. I'll try, MCM. It's dark inside. My head will be on a swivel, as you know. Give me one moment. I'm just applying some Burt's Bees to my luscious lips. You heard the satisfying sound of the cap. Dorina Gibson, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen Dorina Gibson. Dorina Gibson, I was talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? I was talking about the flotilla of strollers when we were around Adventureland near Pirates of the Caribbean. Dorina Gibson says, hi there, everyone. Nice to have Dorina Gibson back in the chat. Randy says, don't forget Frankie and John with Fun to Be Free, the bestest channel on YouTube, with the most awesome host Frankie and his handler, John. Hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. Let's do it again, and I'll pop up the subscribe banner. But Randy is saying, don't forget Frankie and John with Fun to Be Free, the bestest channel on YouTube, with the most awesome host Frankie and his handler John. Hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. The chat's jumping. Even though we're caught up, I'm trying to find where we are. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so that's it. We got it. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome in. Dorina MCM says at Fast Pass Radio, in case we don't see you tomorrow, happy birthday. Wishing you a happy birthday. Thank you, MCM. That's so kind of you. Thank you for being here, MCM. Thank you for being so polite. Jaylon says, so it's June 5th? It's June 6th, right, today, Jaylon? Antonio Stewart says, hi, Dorina Gibson. Dorina Gibson says, howdy at Randy. Dorina Gibson says, hi, Antonio Stewart. You can see the portrait, the painting. It's illuminated, if you will. The second star to the right. Dorina Gibson says, yes, hubby told me my stroller flotilla quote was being used earlier. Dorina Gibson. I've used it, not every stream, not every day, but every now and again. Because I always think about you, Dorina Gibson, you and Reed Gibson. You're always on my mind, especially when, there's a flotilla of strollers. Fastest Radio says, OMG, or oh my god, they just mentioned my birthday tomorrow. I'm blushing harder than Ariel seeing Prince Eric. Now let's get John to 200 likes before I start crying. Oh, you're so humble, Fastest Radio. Says, OMG, they just mentioned my birthday tomorrow. I'm blushing harder than Ariel seeing Prince Eric. Now let's get John to 200 likes before I start crying. Thank you, Fastest Radio, for being here. Scoot Adventure says, be sure to tune in tomorrow at 2 o'clock as John comes live from Hollywood Studios to say goodbye to Muppets 3D. Scoot Adventures, you nailed it. So again, John with Fun to Be Free will be live tomorrow at 2 o'clock from Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last day of Muppet Vision 3D. But Scoot Adventures, what time are you going to be live? Shout that out. Chris says, yeah, Muppets Courtyard is closing on June 8th with Muppet Vision 3D closing on June 7th. Or yeah, Chris, I'll say it this way, the last day tomorrow is June 7th and the 8th closed forever, you won't be able to watch. Fastest Radio says, thank you everyone. Dorina Gibson says, at Fastest Radio, hello. Jalen says, June 6th. Fastest Radio says, hello. Dorina Gibson. Dorina Gibson says, at Fastest Radio, happy early birthday. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Dorina Gibson. Ryan Weston says, 4 pipes, 4 connections. Why ride a unicycle when you have a stable quadricycle? Let me get that out better, Ryan Wesley. I think I see where you're going with this, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley again says 4 pipes, 4 connections. Why ride a unicycle when you can have a stable quadricycle? You nailed it, Ryan Wesley. So what Ryan Wesley is referring to, John with Fun to Be Free has Frankenstein Mark 6. So his camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6 has not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 connections. So that's 1 Disney Wi-Fi connection, 1 AT&T, 1 Verizon, and 1 T-Mobile. So a total of 4 pipes. So if you take 4 small pipes and just say you had 4 pipes of water and you put them together and what do you got? A snowman? No, you get 1 big pipe. So 4 small pipes merge into 1 big pipe. You get a lot of water going through 1 big pipe, and that's what we're doing here on Fun to Be Free. So we have the best reception we can have with 4 pipes or 1 Wi-Fi and 3 domestic cellular connections. We've never streamed Peter Pan's Flight before, but I'm sure we'll be just fine on this attraction. The most challenging attraction here, I believe, on property is the actual 7 Dwarves Mine Train. So just the other day, or last time, not last time, maybe 2 times ago we were here, maybe. John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frank, we experienced or had the opportunity to experience the 7 Dwarves Mine Train. In there, it was a little rough, a little choppy in the station. We got a lot of weak receptions in there, but that was very challenging, even with 4 pipes, 4 data connections, 1 Wi-Fi, and 3 domestic US-based carriers, cellular carriers, that is. Very challenging inside the 7 Dwarves Mine Train. But Randy says, haha, Ryan. Randy says, Scooter is on a roll. Look at you go, Randy. Fastest Radio says they're closing Muppets 3D on my birthday. I didn't ask for drama. I asked for Gonzo, Bubbles, and a Penguin Orchestra. Get John to 200 likes before I stage a 1 Muppet protest. Look at Fast Pass Radio go. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says they're closing Muppets 3D on my birthday. I didn't ask for drama. I asked for Gonzo, Bubbles, and a Penguin Orchestra. Get John to 200 likes before I stage a 1 Muppet protest. Thank you, Fastest Radio. As always, knocking them out of the park. Chris says you can put on a link on the YouTube channel for Muppet Vision 3D closing. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll definitely do that tomorrow, Chris. Scooter Adventures are probably going to go live at around 10 a.m. John, 10 a.m. Thank you, friend, for the mention. So shout out to Scooter Adventures. So 10 o'clock tomorrow. Make sure you are tuned in. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, and ring the notification bell for Scooter Adventures. Link in the description box below. Subscribe and like to Scooter Adventures, and of course support your local live streamer. So be there or be square with Scooter Adventures at 10 a.m. tomorrow from Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last day, of course, of Muppet Vision 3D. Randy says, John, is there a difference between the Pan ride at Disneyland than Disney World? So the answer is yes, Randy. So here's the history real quick. So Peter Pan at Disneyland, the original attraction, a ride, took place from 1955 through 1982. and it was actually demolished in 1982 when Tony Baxter's team of Walt Disney Imagineers, or at that time it was WED, W-E-D Imagineers, they literally demolished all of Fantasyland and Disneyland in California, and they literally tore out even the actual foundations. There was only dirt below with poles holding up the rooftops for the actual show building, or the interior space of the show buildings that were themed, of course, to the interior of the castle, if you will, or behind the castle, that's a better way to say it, near the carousel, and they moved the carousel back for guest flow. They moved the teacups. But yeah, the point is, New Fantasyland came in 1983, and so they literally demolished the original dark rides in Fantasyland at Disneyland in California in 1982, and they rebuilt Peter Pan and the other dark rides there. So the Peter Pan version at Disneyland is literally based on the Florida version here at the Magic Kingdom, but it's not identical. It's similar in nature and scope. It's a little longer here, a little larger, if you will, here at the Magic Kingdom, but it's very similar nevertheless. It follows a similar storyline. It's just Disneyland didn't have that much square footage, that much space on the interior of their show building, or the actual Peter Pan attraction there, Peter Pan at Disneyland. And so what they did at Fantasyland in California is, where the queue was, they essentially utilized the queue space, so they expanded the footprint of the interior show building, and then they built a new queue, or new facade walls and facade on the outside exterior of the original building, if you will, for the new queue. So again, Randy, that's a long way to go. Say they're similar but different, if you will. Very similar but different, Randy. I hope everybody understood what I was talking about there. But let's get back to the chat. Ryan Wesley says, Randy, stay tuned and find out. Nailed it, Ryan Wesley. MCM says that Fast Us Radio, correct. Epcot Forever ended before the day I flew home, which was limited started. Good thing to see your favorite show before it goes, just in time. MCM says, similar but different attractions. Look at MCM and go. Similar, different. Great minds think alike, right, MCM? Ryan Wesley says, maybe John could get a cupcake and celebrate Fast Us Radio birthday with all of us? Possibly, Ryan Wesley. We could probably do that tomorrow. That sounds like a good idea, Ryan Wesley. Again, Ryan Wesley says, maybe John can get a cupcake and celebrate Fast West Radio's birthday with all of us. That sounds like a plan, Ryan Wesley. And Chris says, thanks, Scoot Adventures. John will fun be free, and myself will be able to experience Muppet Vision 3D one last time before it closes. See you tomorrow. Oh, Chris, you're gonna leave now? Disney Fan 1 says, this queue is running slow. They must have had a lot of Lightning Lane and aren't doing the usual 2-to-1 ratio. I think you're right, Disney Fan 1. Yeah, because when we popped the board, I was set 45 minutes, and then Randy was saying it was 50 or 50 minutes. So I think you're right. The Lightning Lane return is higher than average or normal, Disney Fan 1. You are a professional, I'll tell you that. And you know what you're doing. I think you said it was 25 minutes from this point. Fastest Radio says, aw, you guys, LOL. Christopher Sully says, John, I may have missed your answer to this earlier, but did you ever shut down the park, perhaps a lovely Friday night? Ha ha ha. Hold on, the chat just jumped and rolled. I gotta find where we are. Christopher Solis again says, John, I may have missed your answer to this earlier, but have you ever shut down the park, perhaps a lovely Friday night? Christopher Solis, so as it turns out, John Will Fun to Be Free goes live at 2 p.m., as you know, and then the batteries are the issue with Frankenstein Mark 6. So bottom line, long story short, I broadcast live from the Walt Disney World Resort as long as the batteries hang out or hold in there. On warmer days or hotter days, the equipment gets really, really hot, and they just have a very challenging time charging. So for example, right now, I have 39% on the primary camera, which is in the low range. Once we get to about 30% on the primary camera, it starts getting really flaky. Likewise, the streamer phone, once we get in the lower range. And sometimes it gets so flaky I have to end the stream. But the point is, we go as long as we can. I've never actually closed out the Magic Kingdom because we've never had enough battery life to. Some of the days when it's on the cooler side, we've been able to get to Happily Ever After, and then I have to sign off quickly after that. But I'm working on new equipment, new strategies, new technology to get us through for a longer period of time. So stay tuned and find out more details as they become available. Randy says, agreed, Ryan, we can all sing happy birthday at 3 p.m. Eastern. That sounds like a neat idea, Randy. MCM says, in the Haunted Mansion, safety bars in Peter Pan's Flight are auto too. You nailed it, MCM. You know what you're doing. Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. I'm trying to find Titanic 101's chat because it literally sunk in the chat. I'm rewinding. Titanic 101 says, happy birthday at Fast House Radio. Oh. Randy says, welcome back to Titanic. Doreen Gibbs says, at Christopher Solis. Hey there. Disney Fan 1 says, John, you'll be doing Muppets over and over all day tomorrow or just once? Disney Fan 1, I'm not quite sure how many times we'll stream it. We'll play it by ear. I don't want to say we'll do it over and over and over again. I want to have the most fun day we could have, and that might be, you know, maybe, I don't know, 17 times? I don't know. We'll see. We'll fill it out. We'll play it by ear. It all just depends on the flow, how crowded it is. You know, I don't know what to expect tomorrow. Is it going to be a sold-out day? Is Disney Park Pass reservation already sold out? I haven't checked. Has anybody checked the Park Pass reservation? Is it still available to book? Scooter Adventures and John Want Fun to Be Free booked it out quite some time ago, just in case. But Disney Fan 1, I think we'll do it more than once. Probably, you know, less than 18. Christopher Solis says that Dorina Gibson, hey, I was wondering where you were. I was talking to Reed a little earlier. Park Bros back in the chat says, I'm back. Tell me everything I missed. Well, it started a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, Park Bros. Sorry, Lawrence, I just had to say that. I feel like a nerd saying that. I know it's a cliche, but I enjoy it. I just enjoy saying that. But thank you for being here again, Lawrence. Dorina Gibson says that Christopher Solis, I had to run an errand for my mom, then spend a little time doing some things around the house. Thank you for being here, Dorina Gibson. I really enjoy it when you and Reed are in the chat. Lynn Cooley says, love Pan. Hey there, Dorina Gibson. Thank you for being here, Lynn Cooley. Mary the Move says, welcome in. Park Bros. John is testing out Peter Pan's Flight. Yeah, so Lawrence, I've never streamed Peter Pan before. As you know, with my 4 pipes, we should have coverage in here. In fact, I have no reason to believe why we wouldn't have coverage. Randy says you just missed the difference between the 2 Peter Pan rides, Disneyland and Disney World Park Bros. Dorina Gibson says, howdy, Adeline Cooley. Christopher Chavez says, no, I'm just kidding. I'll be here in the chat so I can watch Muppet Vision 3D with all of you. Thank you for being here, Chris, and tomorrow as well. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Where are we in the chat? Hold on a second. Dorina Gibson says, hello at Park Bros, good to see you. Park Bros says, hi at Dorina Gibson. Chris says, I'm not really leaving, I'm just saying I'll be here tomorrow for the closing of Muppet Vision 3D. Got it, Chris. Dorina Gibson says, Adeline Cooley, how are those chickens? Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Park Bros, hi. Park Bros says, hi at Not So Scary Mary TV. Titanic 101 says, it looks like our ship has come in. No, Titanic 101 didn't say that. Titanic 101 said, of course, I'll down a White Claw tomorrow night for Muppet Vision. Oh, Titanic 101. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave joining us again. Says, before I sub, I gotta check. Do you like Dole Whips? Yes, Dole Whip Dave, I do. I do very much, Dole Whip Dave. I did a video on it before where we compared Dole Whips to churros. Clear winner here at the Walt Disney World Resort was Dole Whip. And Disneyland seems to like their churros. But yeah, Dole Whip Dave, welcome back. Glad you're here. Lynn Cooley says, Dorina, they are really good. Spoiled rotten. When you name them, they are pets. So Lynn Cooley talking about her chickens, I'm guessing. Christopher Sully says at Park Bros, hey man, good to see ya. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Antonio Stewart, see everyone later. Thank you for being here, Antonio Stewart. MCM says, you CNA here, Tink at 6. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, MCM. Something about Tinkerbell, probably. At 6 p.m.? I don't... oh, it is 6 p.m. Eastern, MCM, so I'm still... I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you're asking, MCM. Sorry. Not So Scary Mary TV. At Dole Whip Dave, is that a trick question? Who doesn't love Dole Whip? Yeah. Not So Scary Mary TV. Nary, you got that one right. Park Bro says, hi at Chris Solis. Dorina Gibson says at Lynn Cooley. Well, I think that is so cute. Pork Pot Kyle. And what that was the third one's name? Oh, you're talking about chickens again, Dorina Gibson? You and Lynn Cooley? Randy says, John's on Peter Pan's Flight, finally learning the real secret to flying. He isn't just pixie dust, it's knowing it's great to join Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. flying through the parks and sprinkling good vibes daily. Thank you, Randy. Let's do it again. I felt like I tripped over that one. Randy says, John's on Peter Pan's Flight, finally learning the real secret to flying isn't just pixie dust. It's knowing it's great to join Fun to Be Free. for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m., flying through the parks and sprinkling good vibes daily. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. And there's chats in between it, so I gotta go back and find those chats. Lakia Stewart says, I would love to be there for the Muppet Show since it would be the last day. Come on down, Lakia Stewart, but you said you're coming soon, so it's probably not happening, right? Still looking for more chats in between. Park Bros in the chat between says, I'm going to shed a tear tomorrow for Muppets. Kermit is my favorite Disney character. Oh, is it really, Lawrence? Wow, that's good to know. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Park Bros says, Peter Pan should be fine for you, John. Thank you for that update, Lawrence. Yeah, I don't think there'll be an issue at all. Lynn Cooley says, Doreen, a long story, but we have 3 named Bob. 5-year-old grandson named them LOL. Got it, Lynn Cooley. So, 5-year-old grandson named the chickens. Doreen Gibson says that Lynn Cooley, hey, oh, the chat jumped. Where are we in the chat? That was a big jump. I'm looking. I am looking. Hold on a second. Doo-doo. I hear TikTok. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, while we're here, let's get a look at the interactive queue here at Peter Pan's flight. Maybe this effect will work. Maybe not. I'm not certain. I don't think so. Maybe we'll come over here and look at the flight effect here with Peter Pan. Doreen Gibson says that Lynn Cooley, hey, that's okay, makes things easy, lol. Park Pro says, however, the idea that we are not saying goodbye to Muppets, it's see you real soon, according to the rumor. Yeah, Park Bros. I mean, yeah, we've done a few videos on this before. I hate to say it, but I think we'll see the most content come on Disney Plus, and probably by a little nod somewhere in the parks about, of course, Muppet Vision. But what do you think is going to happen, Park Bros? I guess we talked about it before. But Lynn Cooley says, Dorina, LOL, and their hands. Dorina Gibson says that Lynn Cooley, ha ha ha. MCM says, we hear Tink the Q. I'm hearing lots of background music. I hear TikTok. I wasn't paying attention, but maybe I missed Tink. I'm sorry, MCM. Disney Fan 1 says, John, all parks available tomorrow for our annual pass holders. Yeah, okay, thanks for the update, Disney Fan 1. Isn't that interesting? I would have thought for certain that Hollywood Studios would have booked out for tomorrow, went to capacity. So I'm really curious to see what it's going to be like tomorrow. I have no doubt there's going to be a lot of vloggers and live streamers there tomorrow. Is Pete McDevitt going to be there as well? My assumption is Pete McDevitt will be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow for Muppets closure. Dole Up Dave says subbed. Well, thank you, Dole Up Dave. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Nice to have you here. And because Dole Up Dave said he subbed with a big thumbs up, nice work, pal. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to smash that like button as well. I'll allow myself to introduce myself. Titanic 101 says, I've noticed throughout most pin boards across all the parks, the Horizon emblem pin seems to somehow be outpopulated. So I'll trade for one next time I'm on property. So Titanic 101, are you suggesting that the Horizons pins, that they are producing more of them? Or do you suggest that guests just trade away their Horizons pins because they don't know or they're not aware of that logo, Titanic 101? Antonio Stewart says, I'm back. Jody Shellnut back in the chat says that. Dorina Gibson, hello from the Shellnut family. Dorina Gibson says that. Jody Shellnut, hello there. Where is the chat I'm looking for? These aren't the droids you're looking for. The chat just jumped. Where are we? Scooter Adventure says, Ryan, let's do one better. We'll celebrate Fast's birthday and we'll sing happy birthday to him. That's not a bad idea, too. Celebrate in style, Scooter Adventures. That's right. Good suggestion. MCM says that a bedroom section, Tink flies around, watch her. Yeah, I didn't see it though, MCM. I didn't see or hear it. Maybe the effect is no longer working. Maybe it's non-operational. Maybe it's on hiatus. I'm sorry, I just didn't see it, MCM. Randy says, just went to the annual pass page. There are still reservations available for all parks tomorrow. Thank you, Randy. Isn't that interesting? Don't you find that intriguing, Randy? Titanic 101 says something, but chat just jumped. Hold on, where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Titanic 101 says, or overpopulated for that matter, LOL. Jordan Gibson says that MCM does, that is very cute effect. Ryan West says, Scooter, sounds like a plan. Scooter Adventure says, Ryan, can we get John Fun to be free to sing happy birthday? Jody Shellnut says that Disney fan one, good evening from the Shellnut family. Ryan Wesley says, I heard Frankie on the mic saying he will ride Muppets between 300 to 400 times tomorrow. Once he's done with that third one, he's good. LOL. 400 times. I don't even know how many times is possible. How many do you think you ride it in an hour? Because can you actually literally get in every show? If there's 3 shows in an hour, can you make it each show, or is it you could only make it to like 1.5 shows per hour? MCMs, you totally missed Tinkerbell even when you can't hear her, which we heard her. I'm sorry, MCM, I didn't see her, I didn't hear her. There's a possibility the audio still plays and the effect is non-operational. That's a possibility as well. I just don't know, MCM. Park Pro says, my hope is that the new villain show moves to Magic Kingdom when the area is done. The Muppets 3D or maybe 4D was slide into that theater, creating a new Muppets courtyard. I mean, Lawrence, you're making a lot of sense. Absolutely making a lot of sense. But John with Fun to Be Free is just simply coming from the standpoint of money. Costs lots of money. Will the money people, the accountants, the executives sign off on that? That's what I'm suggesting. I don't know. So in a world that money's no option, maybe. I mean, it sounds like a good idea, especially that Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith will transition into, of course, the Muppets Electric Mayhem. So it makes a lot of sense, but money, 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 money. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right, Lawrence? But I'm sure you're hoping that comes true. We'll see. Puck Bros says Pete will be at Hollywood tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the update, Lawrence. That's awesome. I still am really excited to meet Pete McDevitt, and of course, you as well, Lawrence and Corey. Scooter Adventure says, Park Bros, I've said it that to John many times before he disagrees. That's Scooter Adventures. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free just comes from the standpoint of money for the Walt Disney Company. That's all. Jody Shellnut, no, I'll rephrase Scooter. I think it would be a great idea. It will make the park, Disney's Hollywood Studios, less disjointed and more, IP friendly. In other words, grouping the same IP together in, groups, mini lands, if you will. But money, money, money. That's why I'm skeptical on that. That's all I'm saying. When it comes to money, that's the only thing holding it back, I think. Jody Shellnut says, John, the Shellnut family has Pixie Dust annual passes. We only go to the park when we're able to. Would love to meet you sometime. Likewise, Jody Shellnut. Likewise. Maybe one day. You just never know. John with Fun to Be Free here is here at the Walt Disney World Resort often or daily. Jody Shellnut. You just never know. Keep an eye out. Keep a weathered eye out, mates, and prepare to make sail. Here on Peter Pan's Flight. Scooter Adventure says the villain show does not belong there. They can make that an entire corner dead end, all Muppets themed. Yeah, Scooter, they can. But will they? Will they? These are all great ideas, Scooter Adventures. Your and Lauren's ideas are wonderful. Don't get me wrong, they're great ideas. But ideas are either cheap or free. Hello there, just one, please. Thank you so much for making the magic. One, and everybody else in the chat. Okay, you can see, of course, Peter Pan's Flight. Of course, the pirate ship. So in just a few moments, finally, we're going to be boarding, of course, Peter Pan's Flight. This is a monumental occasion here for John with Fun to Be Free and his camera rig that he calls Frankenstein. This is our first attraction experience on Peter Pan's Flight ever. So stay tuned and find out how all the pipes or the cellular data reception are going to pan out here today on Peter Pan's Flight. Brian Weston says, John and Scooter, maybe you can have a Woody's Roundup and a pull together all your friendly live streamers and sing Happy Birthday to Fast Pass and eat cupcakes together. That sounds like an awesome idea, Ryan Wesley. Phil Harmagical Mel back in the chat says, hi Park Bro. Titanic 101 says, I have a feeling that they just didn't know all of the significance of the Horizons emblem, hence the overpopulation of them all over the pin boards at parks. I think you're right, Titanic 101. I think you're absolutely correct with that. MCM says, we saw some pixie dust, check the replay. And Park Bro says, oh, but MCM real quick, I just want to mention, I'm sorry, my face was buried in the chat. I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Sorry if I didn't see it. Parker says, we have not seen villains in Hollywood until the show, and that was right at the time they announced villains. And to me, I think it's only temporary. It's possible, Park Bros, because as you're aware, that is a Flex, F-L-E-X, Flex Space Theater, and it was only meant to be temporary, just like Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. So you never know, villain's show might be temporary, just never know. Thank you for making the magic. So here are the pirate ships for Peter Pan's flight. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Thanks again, have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, so here's our pirate ship, folks. I'm attempting to load board on the vehicle. Okay, we gotta pull down our lap bar. So here, well, it'll magically float down. The pixie dust will magically float it down. There we go. We're off to Neverland.
Pixie dust, and off we go! Come on, everybody. Here we go.
onto the wooden belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to the right onto the wooden belt and
All right, so we just disembarked from Peter Pan's flight. It's a very special, very magical attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna head out the exit here. Before we do, I just wanted to give you a quick shot of the unload area, of course, with the load belt. Thank you for making the magic. There are of course, the pirate ships now. They're heading from unload to the load, where the new guests are, of course, excited to board the vehicle. So we're gonna frantically and wildly turn around here in the exit of Peter Pan's flight. We're gonna head to the heart of Fantasyland now. Directly up ahead, of course, is the carousel. We'll get back to the chat here in a moment. But I'm thinking it's time for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water here at the Pinocchio Village House. Let's head in there now. Let's secure that complimentary fun to be free cup of water as we get back to the chat. Hello there.
You were thinking good.
We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from? Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Park Bro says we've not seen villains in the. Oh, I think we got that one. But yeah, so you haven't seen villains, but you think it's temporary. It's possible, Park Bros. We covered that. Yeah. MCM says sound of tink means you're getting closer as you're back outside. Got it, MCM. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? As always, lots of chats rolling in. I'm looking. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Phil Her Magical Mel. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Fellow Magical Mel says, I am packing while watching. Oh, you're getting ready? We're getting ready for you. Just like the Epcot film. We're getting ready. We're getting ready. Is that going through your mind, Phil Her Magical Mel, as you're packing? Lakai Stewart says, see you later. Thank you for being here, Lakai Stewart. Mary the Move says, I'd live stream on the socials from Disneyland tomorrow, but I don't want to conflict with John's stream, but I'll post some photos from Disneyland tomorrow. Please do, Mary on the Move, please do. We're now inside the Pinocchio Village House. Lots of air conditioning, a little loud in here. MCM says, when I walk past the, and Surf Bomb back in the chat says, Pete, great guy. Surf Bomb, are you friends with Pete McDevitt? Do you know him? Does he call you at home? Let me get out of the way here. Randy says, thanks, Mary. Will you put it on the IG or TikTok? Mary says, Disneyland, take over the Fun to Be Free IG. MCM says, when I walk past the side of Cinderella Castle off lunch during Festival Fantasy Parade, which was the hub, I never heard it on my way to meet the princess at Fairy Tale Hall. Thank you, MCM. So we're here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, folks. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May I get one cup for water, please? Okay, we can get back to the chat. Randy says you're at 45 minutes right now. Thank you, Randy, for the update. MCM says that 6:11 is at the 45-minute mark, or wait mark. Thank you, MCM, for the update. Chris says, yeah, you can go to Woody's Roundup so you and all the live streamers can sing happy birthday to Pastor Fader and have cupcakes. That'd be awesome, Chris. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We're going to have to play by ear. Fastos Radio says, like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free with John live. Hold on. Let me do this right. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. We'll start it over. Fastos Radio says, like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free with John live from Magic Kingdom. He's hopping on Peter Pan's flight and talking the Big Buzz Lightyear update. Don't miss it. Thank you, Fastos Radio. Again, Fastos Radio says, like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free with John live from Magic Kingdom. He's hopping on Peter Pan's flight and talking the Big Buzz Lightyear update. Don't miss it. Fastos Radio says, LOL, Chris. MCM says actual wait time for Peter Pan's flight was 47 minutes. Oh, not bad, but still, we got a post wait time 45, and it went down from 50, so they were pretty close. That's not bad. Dorina Gibson says sometimes lags in here for others. So did you see any lag whatsoever, Dorina Gibson, by any chance? I was monitoring it closely. The YouTube feedback appeared to be coming in clear as a bell, Dorina Gibson. Lynn Cooley says, off we go. Probably because we just went to Never Never Land on the pirate ship on Peter Pan's flight. Dorina Gibson says usually lags around the volcano area. So no lag for John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6. That's awesome, Dorina Gibson. Dorina Gibson says, at Lynn Cooley, woo-hoo. Lynn Cooley says, Dorina, soak it in. Oh, did it look good? Lynn Cooley, did Frank, oh, thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. May I get a shot of your name tag?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Yeah, go for it.
We're live on YouTube right now. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is so-and-so, and then you're gonna say where you're from? Okay, here we go. So this is?
Hi, I'm Maria, and I'm from Mexico.
From what town? What city?
It's called Cuernavaca. Yeah, it's like an hour away from Mexico.
Can you spell it, please?
What, the place where I live?
City?
C-U-R-N-A-C-A.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Maria, for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. I know that felt uncomfortable and awkward, but
oh, you're good.
Somebody in the live chat. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. So I took a swig of water. We have mission accomplished for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. We'll get back to the chat, but I'll try to do both. Let me try to multitask. Water and chat. Again, Dorina Gibson says, at Lynn Cooley, woohoo. Lynn Cooley says, Dorina, soak it in. Randy says, John and Frankie just conquered Peter Pan's flight like true pros. First time, no hits, just straight up pixie perfection. Now it's time for John to snag that fun to be free complimentary cup of water. Hydration equals magic fuel. And keep the pixie dust moving through the parks. Thank you, Randy. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. fueled by magic water and a sprinkle of chaos. Thank you, Randy. I think I did it right there. There was a lot of chat, a lot of chatter in between those statements. Let's head back outside into the heart of Fantasyland. What are you doing, John? Pull it together. As it turns out, a little warm, a little humid here today. I feel like John with Fun to be Free is not on his full game today. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're back outside and pow! Just got hit with the humidity out here again. Wow, that's super humid. Where are we in the chat? I'm bekinding and rewinding. The chat keeps rolling. I just cannot seem to catch up with the chat right now. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Hold on. I'm still trying to find this. Hold on. Dorina Gibson says, love the new Native American characters dancing. Yeah, the update there on the interior of the show building. Chris says, I'm only joking, Fastest Radio. Happy birthday to you. Dorina Gibson says, that Lynn Cooley. Yes, love Peter Pan. I do like it a lot too, Dorina Gibson. Betty says, oh, we got that. Did that one because it was in between. MCM says, Club Villain only lasted 9.5 months. Fastest Radio says, thank you, Chris. MCM says, Smee at the end sounded like I'm coming, Captain. Yeah, the audio is a little, it needs to be updated. If they updated the audio, I think it would be extremely strong attraction. But the audio is just, it needs to be updated, if you will. When I say updated, the technical equipment, that's all I'm suggesting. The amplifiers, the speakers. Phil Har Magical Mel says, hey. Probably Maria cast member. Reed Gibson says, Lynn Cooley got your Peter Pan fixin'. Thank you for being here, Reed Gibson, Lynn Cooley, and Dorina Gibson. Everybody in the chat is what truly makes Fun to be Free special. We have an excellent, awesome chat family. Let me pause for just a moment and show you what we're looking at. It's the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background there. Of course, this is the backside. While I pause, let me enjoy my complimentary Fun to be Free cup of water. Lynn Cooley says, Fast Radio, happy birthday. Dorina Gibson says, thanks for Peter Pan, John. Look great. Thank you, Dorina Gibson. Thank you for that. Lynn Cooley says, Reed, I got it. MCM says, the house, or Village House, is where I had flatbread pizza for my birthday dinner. Awesome, MCM. Thank you for sharing. Lynn Cooley says, thank you, John, for writing Pan. You're welcome, Lynn Cooley. Thank you for being here. Syrup Bum says, yes. And Reed Gibson says, John, congrats on your first Peter Pan stream. Thank you, Reed Gibson. Again, thank you for being here. Fastest Radio says, looks like Disneyland in there. Yeah, it's very similar in nature. Not the exact same layout, but very similar. They're different but similar. A little longer, if you will, here. Of course, Disneyland has the new projection mapping technology, which enhances or pluses the attraction even more. I really like what the Walt Disney Imagineers has done with the projection mapping at Disneyland and Peter Pan. Real quick update, standby entrance for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 50 minutes. So it's a 50-minute wait time for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. As always, you have an exterior queue out here in Fantasyland. And I'm curious to see what the wait time is going to be for the many adventures. Hello there, nice to see you. For the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We could go check that out. It's a 30-minute wait time. We should join the queue. Why not? The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. May I take my water in with me and then dispose of it before the attraction, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, we just got a weak reception there. Not quite certain what was going on. Weak reception signal. Lynn Cooley says, Reed, I got it. Oh, we got that one. And we got Lynn Cooley saying, thank you, John, for writing Pan. Surf Bump says yes. And then Reed Gibson says, congrats on your first Peter Pan stream. And Fastest Radio says, looks like Disneyland in there. Got that. Disney Fan 1 says, love Peter Pan. Usually rope drop it after Mine Train. Disney Fan 1, you are a professional. You know what you're doing. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I was just enjoying some water. Hold on, folks. Dorina Gibson says, love the interior of the restaurant. Yeah, it's so much fun, isn't it? With Geppetto. Fellow Magic Mouse says, thanks, the song. Surf Bump says, Pete is awesome. Never met in person yet. Talk on the phone. We'll finally meet in August. Okay, thanks for the update, Surf Bump. I'd like to meet Pete McDevitt. I'm hoping tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to that. I hope that's going to work out. Let's keep going with the chat though. I still holding my water. I'm going through the chat with one finger, and hold on, it's a little challenging. MCM says Peter Pan's flight was lag glitch free. Oh, thank you for that update, MCM. That's all. Thank you. Hold on. The chat just rolled a jump. Let me enjoy my water, and then I'll come back to the chat. In the meantime, enjoy the low area of the station for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I'll adjust the gimbal head just in case. Yeah, we'll get it back on track there. Still trying to find our place in the chat. Park Bro says, Surf Buck, are you going to meet up in Maryland? That's a good question, Lawrence. I believe Magic Adventures will be there. Dorina Gibson says, barely a skip around Native American. So I take it that's a good sign, Dorina Gibson. Thanks for the update. Park Bros says, clear stream of Peter Pan. Thank you again, Lawrence, for the update there. Surf Bump says, at Park Bros, yes, I see you usually rope drop it after Mine Train. Yeah, Disney Fan 1 knows what they're doing. Dorina Gibson says, love the interior of this. Oh, the chat just jumped, I think. Where are we in the chat? The chat rolled. It rewinded. Hold on. Surf Bump says at Park Bros, yes, I see you going. Pleasure to meet them. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Dorina. Park Bros, see you then. Dorina Gibson says, hey to you at Phil Magical Mel. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey at Park Bros. Dorina Gibson says, hey, Alyssa Steinberg. Surf Bump says, I watched you and Corey before at Park Bros. Oh, Surf Bump gets around on the YouTube. Brian Wesley says, would John like to enjoy a burger? I would, Brian Wesley. John will fun to be free, prefers burgers. That's for certain, Brian Wesley. Jaylon says, here we go. And Alyssa Steinberg says, hi at Jaylon. Park Bros says, we appreciate that, Surf Bump. Surf Bump says, hi at Alyssa Steinberg. Jaylon says, hi, Alyssa Steinberg. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Alyssa. Park Bros says, hi, Alyssa. Dorina Gibson says, well, John, thank you. Gotta go. Everyone have a magical rest of the day. Thank you for being here, Dorina Gibson. And he says, thanks, Dorina. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Rennie says, thanks, Dorina. Got that. Lynn Coley says, Dorina, have a great evening. Great to see you. Phil Magical Mel says, smash that like for John's doing an awesome job. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel. Thank you for being here. Again, Phil Magical Mel says, smash that like. Big thumbs up. Nice work, pal. For John's doing an awesome job. Thank you, Phil Magical Mel. Ryan Wesley says, pick up your order at Cosmic Race. Ryan Wesley. You have till 6:40. Ryan Wesley. Do you have the order number? Hold on. Let me find it. Do you have the order number, Ryan Wesley? So I'm going to leave the queue here. Ryan Wesley, I believe, just did a mobile order for John with Fun to Be Free. So we're going to reverse our direction.
And welcome to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we do ask that you keep your entire posse together and keep up with that group ahead of you. In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your posse and hotel belonging to the whole day. Thank you and enjoy your trip into the 100-acre wood. TTFN, the top for now.
All right, now I think I could talk. The PA announcements, or has concluded. So John with Fun to Be Free is leaving the many adventures of the Winnie the Pooh queue because it appears Ryan Wesley just sent John with Fun to Be Free a mobile order of a hamburger, possibly a cheeseburger, from Cosmic Ray's Starlight Cafe. Ryan order at Cosmic Ray's. Ryan Wesley says you have until 6:40. 8 more minutes, so we have plenty of time to pick it up probably. But Ryan Wesley probably put the order number in the chat below, but we'll get there, so I got to catch up with the chat. Pecos Radio says thank you. Lynn Cooley. Randy says awesome, Ryan. Going to steal this from Mary. Now he doesn't have to go to Wendy's tonight. Randy. MCM says Peter Pan's flight was lag glitch free. Mission accomplished, John. Thank you, MCM. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, dude. Chris says, oh, my favorite part of Winnie the Pooh is doing my favorite game. John from Fun to Be Free Pop Pooh quiz of the day. So again, Chris says, oh, my favorite part of Winnie the Pooh is doing my favorite game. John from Fun to Be Free's Pop Pooh quiz of the day. Chris, that's a tongue twister. That was rough for me to get out. Thank you, Chris. Chris says, I love doing quizzes. Phil Magical Mel says, hey, Chris. Mary the Move says, that is true, Randy. His Wendy's. Mary the Move says, that's true, Randy. His Wendy's diet is no bueno. It could be McDonald's diet, Mary the Move, if you prefer. Phil Magical Mel says, one of my favorite rides. And Riley Kubly, that's R-I-L-E-Y K-U-B-L-Y, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Riley Kubly. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Riley Kubly. Riley Kubly says, I thought I was going to hate the remake, but it's really good in my opinion. Well, I'm not sure what remake you're speaking of, Riley Kubly. You can kind of see what Frankenstein Mark 6 looks like in the reflection of the glass here, somewhat, moderately at least. And we are inside Cosmic Ray's Starlight Cafe with Sunny Eclipse, but we're on a mission because Ryan Wesley in the chat just sent John with Fun to Be Free a hamburger, maybe a cheeseburger. Jaylon says, happy birthday, Fastest Radio. Phil Harmagic says, I love the bees. Randy says, oh yeah, probably from Winnie the Pooh, many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Randy says, I agree, but as you may know, I'm guilty in providing him one. Randy, I'm not quite sure I know what you're talking about. Ryan Wesley says, I'll send order number when you get closer. Got it, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, don't want someone to grab it. I don't think so anybody's going to grab it. But I see where you're going with this, Ryan Wesley. So I'm near the Bayou mobile order pickup. Ryan Wesley says, don't want someone to grab it. MCM says, no time for Pooh right as the order is ready. Thank you, MCM. Fastest Radio says, thank you at Jaylon. Mama Duck says, no way at Ryan Wesley with a burger icon. Jaylon says, you're welcome. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, hand waving a duck. Randy says, welcome back, Geo. Mama Duck says, hi, friend at Geo the Duck. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat again. Hey, John, I feel better. Oh, Sonic, I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better, dude. Jaylon says Winnie the Pooh and Tigger is great characters. I agree, Jaylon. Geo the Duck says, thanks, Randy. Sonic says, but I ordered some food tonight. Okay, take care of yourself, Sonic. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Geo the Duck. Ryan West says, order number 6763. Got it. 6763. We'll head in now. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making magic. We're live on YouTube. We're going this way.
That way?
Yeah.
Nice. How are you?
How are you gonna hand it back, Kevin?
I'm sorry. 7050. Chicken burger. Yes, ma'am.
Right.
And then a Coke Zero and a sweet tea. Yes.
So everybody in the chat, hold on one moment. Cast members are busy as per usual. Thank you for making the magic, by the way.
Did you have an order? Or
we have a mobile order. It's order number. Oh, the chat just rolled. It jumped. I'm sorry. Hold on. As you ask, it is 6763. As it turned,
6763.
Somebody in my chat sent me a mobile order.
All right, it's showing it's still being prepared.
As it turns out, I don't think it was checked in. That is my best guess. I'll hover around here. I'll just hover. So I don't, you guys are busy. Okay, they're working on it. Again, let me flip the camera. So, shout out. Thank you to Ryan Wesley in the chat. Just sent John with Fun to Be Free a cheeseburger, possibly, from Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. That was difficult to get out there, Ryan Wesley. But thank you again. Shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat. Just sent a mobile order for John and Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy, of course, is my camera rig. Frankenstein Mark 6 goes by Frank, Frankie Boy, you know, Frank for short. At any rate, we're going to enjoy this very much, so stay tuned. We'll do, of course, a review of the food item that Ryan Wesley graciously provided. John with Fun to Be Free in just a few moments. We're going to return to the mobile order counter, so I'm going to flip the camera back forward direction, and you can see off in the distance is sunny Eclipse. I'm slowly going to turn around, and it's because, you know, I'm going to wait patiently for the mobile order. Thank you again from Ryan Wesley for what's coming. Probably a cheeseburger is my guess, because Ryan Wesley knows I like cheeseburgers. So Ryan Wesley could only imagine he used the My Disney Experience app, and for wherever he is, oh, look at this. So, okay, here we go. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. So we got the bacon. Here, I should pull up the menu. Okay.
Yeah, it's the triple B burger.
Okay.
So it's bacon, crispy onions, and barbecue sauce,
Okay.
and then truffle fries.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye bye. So, and I'm going to do my best here. So I'm trying to put it in the middle of the tray for the weight, if you will. And here we go. All right, so I'm gonna try to be careful, if you will. I'm gonna head to my spot, if you will. I like in the back here. This is gonna be very embarrassing if somebody hits this tray, because it's balancing, you know, not well. I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I'm really trying to concentrate on the drink and not spill the drink, because the drink is not in the middle of the tray. In fact, I'd like to show you what I'm talking about, but I'm really apprehensive even aiming the camera down there and taking my focus away from the drink that is off center from the center of gravity of the tray, that is. So I'm gonna go attempt to find a table, because as you see, it's a little crowded here at the Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. But generally speaking, there's more availability towards the back of the restaurant, that is. I do see a table that's not occupied, but it appears to be no seat over to the right-hand side. So what I could do is head to a different table. I'm a little apprehensive approaching from that direction there. Hold on. I see strollers in the pathway. I see cast members in the pathway. We're working on this. Making me nervous. Junior Explorer's making me nervous here. But I found a table. Let's go over here. This is probably... Oh, there's somebody charging a phone there. Is that your phone, ma'am? Somebody's phone? Somebody's phone? Oh, you can leave it there. May I sit at the table? Please leave the phone. Can I sit here? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So, real quick, enjoy views of Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. I'm taking Orange Bird and Doc out of my pocket. I'm trying to get set up. They were in my right rear pocket, if you will. So I'm gonna sit down on the bench here, folks. And I'm gonna place Frank on the table, but Frank will not stand up on its own, so I'm gonna have to disassemble Frank here in a moment. I'm gonna take my Sunnies and I'm gonna place them on the table. And before we enjoy this food offering, I wanna pull up the menu and show you what Ryan Wesley actually sent. So I have the Bat phone with me here, or Batman. So we're going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home, and we'll pull up the menu here. Just give me a moment to get all set up, as I always say. So again, I'm trying to actually pull up the My Disney Experience app. So you can see the My Disney Experience app is on my Bat phone, and then I'll pop it up on the screen right now. So you're gonna see the graphic, the animation for the quick service. If you had wings, that's what I'm hearing in the background. Okay, in just a few moments, the animation will come off the screen over to the right-hand side and reveal the the My Disney Experience app. I only have one thumb or one finger. I'm trying to search for Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe on the My Disney Experience app. Oh no, what's going on? Not certain. Are we having technical issues? Not certain what's happening here. I'd really like to show you what's going on. Give me a second to troubleshoot. In fact, let's take the graphic off the screen. There is a minor hiccup for the technical issue there. Let me double check what's going on here. I'm trying to re-enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. And let's pop the menu back up on screen. There is a technical glitch going on. Okay, so wishful thinking. So I apologize for that, but there's just an issue going on there. But maybe I can show you on screen. So here we go. We're begin order. We'll mock up the mobile order. Again, I apologize. Usually I could, you're fine, no worries. You could leave it there.
No, it's fine. I'm good.
So I believe what Ryan Wesley sent is the Triple B burger, like they were saying. So the Triple B burger has Angus beef patty with bacon cheddar spread, crispy onions, and Coca-Cola cherry barbecue sauce on a brioche bun, served with French fries. So that was that, and then the fries as well. Let's double check to see what the side order they offer. It is the black garlic truffle and Parmesan fries. French fries topped with black garlic truffle, aioli, and Parmesan. And of course the drink. Let's double check to see the drink there. And again, I apologize. Usually I could pull up these menus on the screen, but for whatever reason we're experiencing technical issues. I'll have to check into that after we're offline. This is the Lunar Lemonade. So the Lunar Lemonade, Minute Maid lemonade with dessert, pear syrup served over ice. So again, shout out to Ryan Wesley for making this possible. I'm now disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Even though it failed, the wireless feature is still activated. So I'm gonna place the Bat phone in my pocket now. Hold on. And what I need to do is probably get some napkins. So I'm gonna leave my food here and I'll be right back. So, I'll take you with me though. I'm sorry, excuse me. I'll take Frankenstein Mark 6 with me to go get some napkins. And here we go. And we'll get a fork too. And we'll return to our table. Now for the fun stuff. Okay, so we got the fork. Put the napkins on my lap. And before we get going here, what I'm attempting to do now is I'm gonna disassemble Frankenstein Mark 6. So what that means I need to do is I need to disconnect the USB-C cables that are charging my 2 cameras first. And then I'm gonna place Frank on the table. And I'm actually gonna disconnect the Action 4 or the secondary camera off the quick release, that is. So hopefully the camera is not wildly whipping around. So the secondary camera, the Action 4, I'm gonna place on the table here. And maybe we could get the tray out of view so you get a better shot. And then I could actually switch from this primary camera you're viewing on now to the secondary camera. So give me a second here. So I don't see feedback yet simply because I'm on a delay, but you're probably seeing me now. I'm not seeing me. Now I see me. So what I'll do now is I will lock the phone screen so I can't accidentally touch, like, you know, in the stream or something like that, while I remove what I call the knuckle. So the knuckle is this large item here with all my quick releases that holds up the primary camera or the Action 3. So now the streamer phone or Frankenstein Mark 6, I'm gonna place it on the table. And like I said, I locked the actual screen so I can't touch end stream on it. And I'm gonna remove the knuckle that I call it. This is just a quick release, if you will. And I'll place it behind the camera. And now I have the Pocket 3 in hand, and we could do a lot easier here. I'm gonna place it on the table. It'll balance on its own, but I have a tripod that I can remove on a quick release. So the tripod has little legs. And then I'm gonna place the tripod on the Pocket 3. So now it's a little more secure on the table. So now I can switch from the Action 4, the secondary camera, to the Pocket 3 in a moment here. Give me a second. And I'll use the Pocket 3 as a versatile item so I could whip it around pretty good here. One thing that I'm only concerned about is the charging. I'm just looking, the Pocket 3 has very minimal charge right now. So what I'm thinking is I need to keep the Pocket 3 charged while we eat. So I just wanted to show you what it looks like from the backside. So this is Frankenstein Mark 6 disassembled, if you will. So that's what I see when I read all the chats. A lot going on here, folks. So I'm gonna put that down on the table. And then I'm going to take dock and I'm gonna plug in a USB-C cable. It's in my pocket here, hold on a second. I say hold on a second a lot these days. So, wouldn't you just know it, the USB-C cable is, you know, all bound up. So let me place the Pocket 3 on the table. And then show you, you plug it in there. And then this will be off camera, but I'm gonna plug it into the Pocket 3 of the primary camera you're viewing on right now. And we should be charging. Yes, we are charging, that's good. And I wanna double check the feedback before we start eating, how we're looking here. I feel like this whole table's a mess right now. I need to clean it up. Miracles from molecules. All right, so I think we're all almost set, ready to go to start eating here. So it's a whole process just to eat live on YouTube. Okay, so I'm gonna flip the camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free again. So here's the lemonade. Thank you again. Shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat for making this possible. Ryan Wesley sent us a mobile order. We picked it up. Here, I can hold the camera down here so I don't have to constantly look up. I can look down. You can see my double chin. Can you see my bald spot? At any rate. Cheers, Ryan Wesley. Thanks again. It's very refreshing. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. This is hitting the spot right now. Very hot and humid here today in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. Ryan, oh, the backdrop doesn't look that great, but here we are, I guess. Just here we are. Okay, next up on the list. Let me flip the camera again. Let's go in for the burger. So this time, I'm gonna use my hands. I'm gonna use my hands, Ryan Wesley, so we can show you what it looks like if I lift it up there. All right. So I'm gonna flip the camera again. I'll hold it low at a lower level so I don't have to constantly look up. Real quick update. On the Pocket 3, the gimbal head is always level, and I seem to notice that all I want to do is look like this. I'm over embellishing. So I need to start like putting my head down more when I'm on camera, because I'm always doing this, because I'm always used to holding the camera high, but then the Pocket gimbal head always holds level, so it doesn't react like a normal camera. That's all I'm saying. That's why I always look odd. I think I look odd on camera, because I'm always looking up, and I keep going, John, let's just look level. Look level, dude. So here we go. Look level, make like a tree, and eat a burger. Thank you again, Ryan Wesley. Not bad. We need to dip it into the fixins there.
I'm gonna use napkin. Hold on. Zeep180 is probably not in the chat, but I missed the Fixins bar. We've been talking about them in the chat. The Fixins bar here at the Magic Kingdom. It's of course Cosmic Rays and Pecos Bill. But again, thank you again to Ryan Wesley. Let's bring in the French fries. I said this yesterday. This joke's gonna get old, but Pee-wee, French fries. So that's what we're dealing with there. Hopefully that's focusing. I'm gonna put that on the table. In fact, let's flip the camera because you don't want to see me. You want to see the food. And we'll do it this way. I'll just eat a few fries off camera. These are gonna get messy, folks. And then I'll eat a few on camera. And as always, I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can. I'm gonna focus on eating right now. And drinking. So, let's grab a few more French fries. I'm not quite certain what I'm gonna do at the conclusion of my meal, because I'll probably use napkins, but I'm probably gonna have the garlic aioli sauce all over my hands here. I feel like if I'm not paying attention, I'm gonna get, you know, a case of the fall aparts of the drips. So I'm just gonna have to be conscious of every bite here. Oh, see what I'm talking about? Case of the drips. Yesterday, Not So Scary Mary TV sent John with Fun to Be Free a mobile order over at the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. So so again, shout out to Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like and subscribe in the link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks again, Neri. And thank you again, Ryan Wesley, for the mobile order for the burger, the fries, and the lemonade from, of course, Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. If you're new to the channel or don't know this, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, his favorite food is hamburgers. I love me a good burger, especially In-N-Out burger. Okay, let's get on with the actual burger, because I was talking about burgers. I'm sure the chat is going out of control right now. Gone to plaid. Try to dip it in there. Oh, Ryan Wesley, you brought up Wayne's World today. I like that movie too. I don't quote it too much. I should. With Delaware. I think I shouldn't talk too much and I should focus more on eating. Because yesterday I think we ate, and when I say we, well, you were in the chat too, I guess. It took like literally an hour for me to talk and eat, so maybe I should just eat instead of talk. I hope you enjoyed yesterday, me talking. Mary in the Move's gonna say, John talks too much. Comes from the family of chatters. That's probably what she's gonna say. But I think I have brothers that talk more than me. Quick update. That's what we're dealing with.
Did you pick up my bag? Yes. All right.
Napkin. I could try face tracking, but I'm a little concerned because if I put the face tracking on, then the video tends to do the it skips. So that's why I'm just kind of, you know, playing it by ear. Chips? No, these are Freedom Fries. I just said I should stop talking. I should stop, or I should hold all the stories and talking until we're not eating, because we need to get through this. We have other attractions to experience today at the Magic Kingdom. I'm hoping the batteries last. Like I said, I'm charging the Pocket 3 right now. Let me look to see. 25% on the streamer phone. Let me put the Pocket 3 down for a moment and flip the camera. We really need to charge the Frankenstein Mark 6, the camera rig. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So, I'm trying to get this on camera at least. So I can plug in that USB-C cable, a little behind the scenes action. That cable comes around to the battery plate here. And a quick update, it's very dimly lit, but you can see the exposed back of the iPhone 16 Pro Max that doesn't have the case. So even though we're into the yellow and red flame today, Frank and Chill doesn't seem to be required if the phone case is off of the actual iPhone 16 Pro Max. I think we have charging. I think we have successful charging. I'm double checking here. I think we're back online. I don't think we left online. But yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We got charging going on there. I could even attempt to charge Action 4 right now. It's probably a good idea. Okay, let's focus on eating, folks. So I'm going to flip the camera again. Okay, get back on track here. We got a lot of French fries to go through. We got attractions to see, John. Let's get going. Mary in the Move's probably liking that I just keep stuff in my face, so I can't talk.
Okay, so
Alright, you have your bands on. Yes, your burger came. I got
Or I wanted to ask, what do you think they did with Cool Ship? Cool Ship, you know, like where the Flight of the Navigator was sitting on top out there in Tomorrowland, where it appears they demolished it. I think they demolished it. I wonder what happened to the Flight of the Navigator ship. Anybody know in the chat? I'd like to know. Anybody have any inside information about the Cool Ship? What's going on? Why they demolished it? Anybody know when Astro Orbiter is going to open? My hands are greasy now. I've already said it before. Background, not so hot. If I reverse my direction to look at Cinderella Castle, it probably would have been all black or dark behind me because the way the light's coming in the windows. That was my first thought. Let's put the background out there. But then I saw the sunlight coming in. I'm like, that's not going to work. It'll be so dark behind there with the camera. But, you know, good idea at least. Good thought, John. I could attempt to put the camera down. I'll put it behind dock, the camera battery. Maybe we can do this. Try this. Sorry. Let me get it on track. I think that... Oh, if I lean back, that's that. Let me just do some face tracking. Let's get it on track. And I'll take it off face tracking maybe. It's probably fine right there. Okay. I want to double check to see if we're still online. Because, you know, this whole live streaming business, you turn your back on the streamer phone and you're offline in moments. You don't even know it. Let's get back to the burger. I'm surprised about the lemonade. I'm enjoying the lemonade very much. In fact, I'd say this is the best part of this meal, the lemonade. I've never had it before. Didn't know what to expect. Very refreshing. I feel like my hands are greasy and I'm getting the cup all greasy. Let's try some French fries again. I'll try to tilt it up. Hopefully not spill it and be embarrassed that it all falls in my lap. Well, my hands are greasy now, so might as well just, you know, go all in. Garlic aioli plus is the fries, for certain, Ryan Wesley. Thank you again. Oh. Making a mess of myself. I gotta check the streamer phone. Sure looks like we're fine though. What I should do is advance the chat. Make sure the audio's still in sync. Nothing like my ugly mug on the screen. Okay. I think we're good on the audio. Somebody will probably say an update, but I can't see it unless I physically unlock the screen and then scroll. But I'm focusing on eating, folks. More things to see and do. Cross your fingers about the battery life. Battery life's not so hot today, as you know the story. Hot day, battery life, not good. We're making progress, though. I'm also making a mess on the table. In my hands. Oh, I wanted to talk about Peter Pan since we just experienced Peter Pan's flight. So, everybody's going to say, John, come on. I prefer the Disneyland version because when the Walt Disney Imagineers plussed it with the projection mapping, that's the word I'm looking for, projection mapping, I think it adds a whole layer, a whole different perspective to the previous attraction. And it almost feels to me like Magic Kingdom is missing something after experiencing Disneyland's Peter Pan. I know a lot of people will see it differently. But the projection mapping technology, I think the technology is utilized well to tell a story. As long as the technology is used in the sense of creating or along the lines of the story, I think it enhances or pluses the attraction. But of course, if it takes away from the story, that's a whole different story. Allow myself to introduce myself. But again, I prefer Disneyland's version of Peter Pan. What I find fascinating about Fantasyland in Disneyland, of course, is their Pinocchio attraction, their dark ride. Of course, that came from Tokyo Disneyland, if you will. Where am I going with it? I'm just saying, it's essentially the blueprints, the layout from Tokyo. That's all. Okay, quick update on the fries. But I do enjoy how they incorporated the attraction with Pinocchio Village House at Disneyland in Fantasyland, in California, that is. I feel like I'm making a mess all over the place, especially on the table. Okay, here's another update. We're getting there, Ryan Wesley. We're getting there. That wasn't pretty. Here, show you. We get the Crispies down below. Are you listening to BGM? I'm sure Fast West Radio's already picked up on it. For you and me. Great big beautiful tomorrow. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Okay, we're almost done here. Just have a few more morsels to go. I'm making a big mess here. It's embarrassing, John. Okay. I need more napkins, possibly. I feel like I've soiled myself. No, not in that sense, but you know, all the Parmesan cheese fell on my lap. Let me clean the table up. A little housekeeping here. We'll make it more presentable. Man has a dream. Let's get back to this, because again, this is the highlight. I would highly recommend you purchase this lemonade. Very much so. Yeah, I got Parmesan cheese everywhere down here. Okay, let's get back to the burger. So here's a quick update. I keep saying I'm trying to dip it, if you will, into the barbecue sauce and into the little Crispies there in the boat. They don't want to cooperate though. I think we're making progress now. Huh? Progress? That's my middle name.
She doesn't eat it. It's just
This bench, very comfortable though. Random. I'm trying to chew and eat as fast as we can. We got more stuff to do here. Cheers, Ryan Wesley. Thanks again. Appreciate it. Just a bit more to go. Oh, I wanted to show you. And I got this scar sneaking underneath a pay toilet, as Homer would say. Homer? Who is Homer? I feel like the tray is just littered with Parmesan cheese, just like my lap and the bench down here. Shout out to the cast members that have to clean up after John went fun to be free. Okay, we have the last few bites remaining. I'm double checking to see if everything's functioning correctly. I can't hear the audio, but it sure looks like we're online still. Try to get every last morsel and tidbit of food there. Again, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Shout out to Ryan Wesley. The answer is probably about 10 minutes. I have to. Oh, you can use it while I'm here. It's okay. Yeah.
You sure? Thanks.
Went down the wrong pipe. I'm fine. Okay. I'm trying to wipe as much grease off my grubby mitts. That's the word I'm looking for. Wipe as much grease off of my grubby mitts before I touch Frankenstein Mark 6. And we get this show back on the road. I feel like my voice hasn't recovered from going down the wrong pipe yet. Hold on. LOL, Larry. LOL. I'm going to enjoy the ice in here too, Ryan Wesley. It's good. I really like this. Okay. Now we need to reassemble. No, not disassemble, Johnny 5, but reassemble. Okay, let me show you that knuckle again I was talking about. So this is a quick release. So this is actually the bottom of it, the bottom of this side. Then there's an accessory cube. I have a few base plates on here and other quick releases. So we need to get rolling though. So I'm going to disconnect dock, or the big battery, from the pocket. And I'm going to get set up. Here, let me flip the camera and show you. It's a little difficult, challenging with one hand, but you can see the Action 4 is live online. And then I'll put the Action 4 back over in this direction, move the tray somewhat, and then I'll switch to camera view. So I'll put pocket there for a moment. So we should be on the secondary camera on the Action there. So we're looking good there. And then I'm going to remove the tripod so I can put it down so you can see what it looks like there. And I'm going to take the pocket and place it back on the knuckle on the quick release. So it's going to snap on. Okay, I think that's locked. I didn't hear it. And then we got to take Frankenstein and remove the power cord there, and then place the knuckle back on the quick release here. And then I'll switch to camera view from the secondary camera, the Action 4, to the primary camera. Now I'm going to grab the actual Action 4 secondary camera, and we're going to place it on the knuckle. You'll see this off screen, off camera. You may hear a click. Yep, there you go. We got the click. I need to double check to see that the quick releases are all locked and loaded. We're looking good. Oh, but we have one issue here. I need to remove the secondary camera for just a moment. There's a cable, a cord that needs to go behind it. So now I'm having an issue here. Hold on, because I only have one hand. So I slipped the cable between the secondary and the primary camera, and then the cable plugs into the streamer phone because we need to charge it. And then there's two USB-C cables I need to plug in. One to the Pocket 3, the primary camera, and the other one to the secondary camera, the Action 4. And I believe we're still online. I'll take my sunnies off the table and I'll put it on my shirt. And then the USB-C cable I need to put in my pocket. Hold on. And then here's the mini tripod. I need to put it on its quick release on its home on Frank. You heard it click in. Blue I'll put in my front pocket. I'm standing up. And then I have Doc. I need to put Doc in my rear pocket. Give me a second here. And we'll take one last swig of the lemonade. And that's what's left. John with Fun to Be Free is making a mess, so shout out to the cast members that make the magic here. So I'm not quite certain how I'm going to handle this operation. Not the game of operation. I'll do it off camera just in case, because it'll be embarrassing if things fall on the floor, right? I'm actually having trouble here. It's like the whole tray wants to go in, but it's not. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Let's head out the exit. And for whatever reason, the primary camera is not charging. Oh, I just figured it out. It's because when I connected dock to the primary camera, the Pocket 3, we're at 100% charge. So that's good news on that respect. So dock, the big camera there, excuse me, the big, sorry, I said camera, no, excuse me, dock, the big battery, it puts out 36 watts. So it charges Pocket 3 in moments. It's just the problem is you got to get it connected. So it's always good to know in the future, if I really need to juice it up, I could always remove the Pocket 3 and connect it to dock. But it's just, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of skill, a lot of time to connect it. In fact, I'm going to unplug the secondary camera, the Action 4, and I'm just charging from the battery plate. I'm actually going to remove Orangebird, and I'm going to place dock on the battery plate. Because dock, we need to juice up the streamer phone because we're at 20%. So again, hot day, doesn't charge the batteries. We'll come back to the chat in a moment, but that's dock again. So I'm going to put dock on the battery plate. The large NPF battery, you can hear the click there. And then I'm going to shuffle Orangebird from... Not me. Okay, we're back in Tomorrowland. I'm wondering where we should head. I would say the PeopleMover. I hope everybody would enjoy the PeopleMover.
I'll be right there.
Oh, good.
Right there.
The Flight of the Navigator ship's still up there? Or they put it up there?
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in
somewhat.
Except actual stars. Those are the owners.
I'm sure there's lots of chats, so let's get going on the chats. Now, I don't know how many chats I've received. Maybe some of them fell off a cliff. I apologize. But the last chat that I could see is from 1851 or 651. So that's a while ago. Fastest Radio says he is withering away to nothing at Mary the Move. Do you really think so, Fastest Radio? Hey, while we're here, I'm going to get a drink of water. Enjoy views of the construction that I was talking about.
Your guided course
It's still hot. It's still humid out here. When I say hot, it's hot. Antonio Stewart says, hi, Charlie Parker. Mary on the Move says, that's the Wendy's diet at Fast Food Radio. All he eats. Mary on the Move, you're giving away all my secrets to maintain my girlish figure. Auntie B says only 43 more likes to go to the big 200. Thank you for that, Auntie B. Auntie B wants John with Fun to be free to make an all call. Look at how crowded it is here in Tomorrowland, for example. Look, LN2, liquid nitrogen, that is. Liquid nitrogen, folks, LN2. On, of course, the Tomorrowland stage. But John with Fun to be free is calling all explorers, We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button, unless they've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says only 43 more likes to go to get to the big 200. So that is our goal of likes for today. 200 likes. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says, let's get a like for each fry he eats. Thank you, Randy. Auntie B says, we can certainly do it. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for more Fun to be free with John, live from Magic Kingdom. He's digging into a juicy burger at Cosmic Rays. Find out if it's theme park food worth flying for. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Do we have another live streamer? Another live streamer alert? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe for more Fun to be free with John, live from Magic Kingdom. He's digging into a juicy burger at Cosmic Rays. Find out if it's theme park food worth flying for. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Is that the DJI 7P? Theme Park Giant, back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back. Says, LOL, jump into the stream and he's eating more French fries. Theme Park Giant. So, yeah, real quick, Theme Park Giant. Ryan Wesley sent John with Fun to be free a mobile order. So I indulged. Thank you again. Shout out to Ryan Wesley in the chat. Real quick, I left a link down below. Check out Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, as well as Universal Florida as well. So shout out to Theme Park Giant. Support your local live streamer. Randy says, once again, thanks again, Ryan Wesley, for feeding John. Thank you again, Ryan Wesley. Mary the Move says, yep, the bros are chatty. McChatty, too. Yeah, Mary the Move. McChatty chats. Like Bodie McBoatface. Ryan Wesley says, not a problem, John brings us all the lights and magic every day. Just doing my duties as showing my appreciation. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Auntie B says, that was sure nice of you, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, John's back at it, living his best life burger at Cosmic Rays. But the real question is, will Mary finally put him on a diet and schedule that cholesterol check? Tune in and find out. Randy. Randy says, John's back at it, living his best life at Cosmic Rays. But the real question is, will Mary finally put him on a diet and schedule that cholesterol check? Tune in and find out. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. serving up burgers, laughs, and Disney vibes daily. Let me pop up the subscribe banner, Andy. We got to do it again, though. We're going to do it right this time. John's back at it, living his best life at Cosmic Rays, but the real question is, will Mary finally put him on a diet and schedule that cholesterol check? Tune in and find out. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification button so you never miss a moment of magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. serving up burgers, laughs, and Disney vibes. Thank you, Randy. Oh, and Randy's back in the chat again. Look at you go. Randy says the John level should be going up. Up, up, up. That's right, Randy. Mary the Move says, yep, John is getting a recharge. Mary the Move says, hey, Theme Park Giant, how did the stream go today? Sonic says, hello. Sonic says, like you, John, I am having now supper. Sonic, thank you for sharing. Auntie B says, are you staying for the fireworks? Auntie B, as you know, I always say I stay as long as the battery levels hold out. So quick update, white flame on the streamer phone, 20% on streamer phone, 100% on the Pocket 3, and 53% on secondary camera Action 4. So I'm concerned about the actual streamer phone. We have 20%. So I'm putting full charge from the largest battery I have into the streamer phone right now, NTV. And Theme Park Giant says, hey, I'm Mary on the Move, not great. Lots of tech issues watching the stream now and trying to figure out what I need to adjust. Theme Park Giant, ask away, what's going on? Sonic says anti-B battery life. No, he can't. Well, we'll see. Keep your fingers crossed, Sonic. Chris says, yeah, John, we all love you so much. Your live streams are so good and have fun. We like having you guys our best friend. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Are you live? Well, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Rodney with Big Time Myrtle Beach in Orlando.
Is it Big Time Myrtle Beach, Orlando? You know, I met another gentleman that was talking about your channel in the parks.
Okay.
He said, yeah. So you have subscribers, right? Oh, thank you. This is Frankenstein Mark 6.
That's cool. I like that. I was trying to look and see how you set that up. I think I've seen you before.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out, support your local live streamer. Random. Chris says, yeah, John, we all love you so much. Your live streams are so good and fun. We like having you as a best friend. Geoduck says, there's a Pinocchio at Disneyland parachute. You nailed it, Geoduck. Dole Whip Dave says, like World so much, better than Land. Seems right to have more detail. Yeah, you're saying you like the world better? People have their differences of opinions. Disneyland is very charming, though, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave, but the guests at Land are different and the park is tight. Yeah, it's a whole different crowd. We discussed that before. Of course, it's more of a regional park, if you will. Dole Whip Dave says small pass. You know, like small, midway, small pass layout. Geo the Duck says, I've heard many people say that DLP or Disneyland's Paris Space Mountain is the best version. Yeah, Geo the Duck, a lot of people say that. In this chat too. Theme Park Giant says, at Geo the Duck, I rode the DLP version before they changed the restraints and I really liked it. I've heard it's a great since they changed the restraints. Yeah, I heard Theme Park Giant talk about that before as well. And Sonic says, cheeseburger, LOL. Sonic says, random, Randy, LOL. Jaylon says, haha, oh, Sonic, he's saying. And Sonic says, yep. Sonic says, at Ryan Wesley, you rock. Thank you again, Ryan Wesley. Sheldon says, you look like Chris Martin. Well, thank you for the compliment. Hello there. One, please. Just one.
Just one?
Just one, please. Well, thank you so much. Sonic says, yeah, I don't like it when stuff goes down the wrong pipe, either solid or liquid. Yeah, Sonic, I was just talking to the guest and boom. Real quick, hold on a second because, oh there, T-Mobile just checked in. The T-Mobile service just like fell off a cliff. I don't know where it went. It's back online now. Ryan Wesley says, maybe one day I could meet old Frankie and John in the parks. Maybe one day, Ryan Wesley, come on by. Randy says, maybe Ryan, you never know. Randy says, we're having a Beverly Fest in 2026. Auntie B says, a Beverly Fest? That sounds like a lot of fun, Randy. Antonio Stewart says, see everyone later. Thank you for being here, Antonio Stewart. Sugar Plum _1234 says, hi everyone, welcome to the channel. I do believe Sugar Plum 1234 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Sugar Plum _1234 says, hi everyone. Welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sugar Plum _1234. Ryan Wesley said, would everyone have to try the Beverly at the Beverly Fest? I don't know. We'll see. And CGL, welcome in, welcome back. CGL says, hi everyone. Randy says, only the special guest, Ryan. Mary the Move says, Chris Martin, Sheldon. Hello, thank you for that compliment, Sheldon. Surf Bomb says, CGL, how are you? Ryan Wesley says, last time I tried the Beverly, I couldn't taste for a month. You serious, Ryan Wesley? You serious, Clark? But again, Ryan Wesley says, last time I tried the Beverly, I couldn't taste for a month. Anthony says, is it that bad, Ryan? Randy says, it's a delight. You should try the Beverly. It's delicious, as John might say. Ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly. Try the Beverly. It's delicious, Auntie B. Randy says, but for real, Auntie B, it's terrible. Very bad. I agree with Randy. Auntie B says, oh my Randy, is it that bad? Yes, Auntie B, it's that bad. And LaCrista Norris, welcome to the channel, LaCrista Norris. I do
do believe LaCrista Norris is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, LaCrista Norris. LaCrista Norris says, was sitting next to you in Cosmic Rays while you were live streaming just now. Love this so much for you. Do your thing and live your best life. Thank you, LaCrista Norris. Too bad we didn't have the opportunity to meet you while I was sitting literally right next to you, but welcome to the channel, LaCrista Norris. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, LaCrista Norris. Already says it's like liquid licorice, but more bitter. It tastes like licorice left on the sidewalk for 2 weeks to me, Randy. Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John. Hey, always nice to have Robert Sprite here. MCM says, I knew some chat fell off the cliff every big time meal. Hope you have a standard view of the chat during the big time meal. MCM says, John missed it. I had a cheeseburger and fries at Starlight Cafe for my birthday lunch. Thank you for sharing, MCM. Randy says, welcome in. Hold on, the chat just jumped. Welcome in, LaCrista. What did Randy say again? Because the chat just jumped again. Welcome in, LaCrista. Thanks for joining us. John is awesome. This is the best YouTube channel. He's in the parks every day teaching us tricks and riding rides. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Moose says, thank you, LaCrista. Randy says, oh yes, it's Tech Talk with John. Thank you, Randy. LaCrista Norris with hands waving. Hello there, just one, please. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay. Sonic, we have a DJ on the stage.
And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak.
Now in progress.
First up, on our right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy, except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Vehicles. Thank you. All visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Zurg.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated.
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the
A little crowded down there, looks like, in Tomorrowland. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. MCM says, don't feel bad, Jod, but Cinderella, Tiana, and Frozen on turntables, which can make you feel dizzy, is another reason why I don't even like to watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I understand what you're saying, MCM, but Festival of Fantasy Parade, I think, is the best daytime parade in the entire world, MCM. We're now on the speed ramp. We're descending from Rocket Tower Plaza Station down to the lower level, the ground level. In just a few moments, you can see the sign overhead. It will say, "Thanks for riding, Enterprise." Such a nice sign. Thanks for riding. And I also wanted to mention today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin overhaul, as we look at, of course, Space Ranger Spin, or Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Today's video topic was all about it. Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin overhaul. So if you haven't had the opportunity to watch this video from the very beginning, once this live stream ends, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind. Start this live stream over, start the video over. Check out all the details in regards to the overhaul coming to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Tune in and find out all the details. Well, let's get back to the chat. Chris says, you know, John, I like going to California's Disneyland as much as I do go on as many rides with John to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Chris. Look, Chris North says, happy to be here. Glad you're here. Randy says that Beverly can take the rust off your bumper, also on to be. I'm a huge soda fan, and I wouldn't drink that. Oh, I think Randy's more of a Diet Coke kind of guy. But yeah, I concur with Randy. The Beverly can take the rust off your bumper. Maybe it can give you some rusties, Randy. MCM says the copyrighted JD. Randy says the battery's running low, but John and Frankie just powered up by jumping on the PeopleMover. Did someone say Beverly? Because things are about to get more shocking than the first sip. For those who haven't yet, the chat, roll it, jump. Where are we? For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m., cruising through Tomorrowland, one charge at a time. Well done, Randy, as always. Let's try it again. I need to do it without tripping over it because, you know, the chat keeps jumping. Randy says the battery's running low, but John and Frankie just powered up by jumping on the PeopleMover. Did someone say Beverly? Because things are about to get more shocking than first sip. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. cruising through Tomorrowland, one charge at a time. Thank you, Randy. Disney Fan 1 says, Randy, is John going to Club Cool next? Awesome. Will he stream Harmonious? Disney Fan 1, as it turns out, John What Fun to Be Free is at the Magic Kingdom, and I think the batteries would completely die by the time we even got to the monorail. So that'll be another video, another live stream for another day, Disney Fan 1. Randy says not today, Disney Fan 1, but he goes to Epcot often. That's his favorite park. He streams as long as the camera Frankenstein has power. Thank you, Randy. Disney Fan 1. Let me do it again. Disney Fan 1 says, oh, okay, you mentioned Beverly. And Chris says, yeah, Disney Fan 1, he goes to Epcot often and he streams as long as Frankie has power. I'm changing, or I should say, I'm moving batteries around from my front pockets to my rear pockets. And I'm digging around in my front right pocket now for some Burt's Bees to apply to my luscious lips. We're going to head towards the Cinderella Castle here in a moment. That'll come into view in just a second, if you will. In the meantime, hold on, folks. I have the Burt's Bees. I just took the cap off. I'm going to apply it to my luscious lips. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. That's for certain. Just a dream away. All right, we're approaching the hub. Up in front of us, directly ahead, is the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. The sun is setting here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. It is the golden hour, if you will. Disney Fan 1 back in the chat says, where to go? The chat literally just jumped. Where to go? Our PeopleMover journey is nearly over. You got that right. Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Alex in the chat. Alex says, I'm going to miss Muppet Studio. Fun to be free. Same here, Alex. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, 33 likes to what? 200. Have you smashed that like button today? Mary the Move, thank you so much for that. John What Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, 33 likes to 200. Have you smashed that like button today? Is that are you asking have you had your shower today? Have you had your shower today? And here, coming into view now, is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle, of course, with the magic hour sun setting in the background. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. There we go. Randy says, welcome in, Alex. Chris says, me too, Alex. Muppet Studio is the best show ever, and I'm glad I'm going to miss it, too. I'm going to miss it as well, Chris. Ryan Wesley says, John, do you feel better after recharging your own batteries? I do, Ryan Wesley. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Ryan Wesley says, Muppet Studio, that's not a mask. Ha ha ha. Gets me every time. Oh, sorry, lady. Let me get a better shot here, or attempting to get a better shot of Cinderella Castle as we catch up in the chat. MCM says, Festival of Fantasy Parade may be exciting enough for me, very less probably character shout out than other parades like Dream Come True series, Magic Kingdom, Halloween, Christmas parades. MCM says, late typo copyrighted DJ who's done for the day. MCM says, again, John usually will never reach 10 as he makes his way to the gate. Hope to see one of the streamers tomorrow, the final day of Muppets Courtyard. We're not ending yet, MCM. So I'm thinking what we should do is get an updated view of the hub here at the Magic Kingdom, showing you what all the guests are, they're securing their spots for Happily Ever After or this evening. I believe it's a 9:20 p.m. showing tonight. But in the meantime, we could head over to the Haunted Mansion, one of John What Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attractions of all time, the Haunted Mansion. So stay tuned for that. Florida Mark says, celebrate a dream come true. You like that one, Florida Mark? Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, hi, Jaylon. We're now in Liberty Square. That's right, Liberty Square. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. MCM says, Florida Mark, I like that parade, Mark. And Sonic Cracker in chat says, have you hugged your hedgehog today? Oh, I'm thinking of Seinfeld right now. But George is not home, but please leave a message. I butchered that one. Sonic. Oh, Florida Mark says, yeah, at MCM, that was my favorite. I miss it. MCM says at Florida Mark, me too. All right, we're in Liberty Square, that is. It's still hot and humid. John with Fun to Be Free is fine now, Ryan Wesley, since I, like you said, recharged my old batteries. But I'll tell you, I already said this a couple times today. The moment I stepped out of my car here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot, I went, oh boy, it's gonna be a hot one today. It's gonna be extra humid. And I just felt like I've been off my game the whole day from when I got out of the car. I was so excited to get here. I was so excited to go live, but I'm like, oh, it is hot today. Wow, I'm just not ready for today. MCM says that Florida Mark me too. Florida Mark says, LOL Sonic. Yeah, I gotta go back and say that again. Have you hugged your hedgehog today? Oh. MCM says, new to this channel? Wait, hold on, the chat just jumped. MCM says, let's haunted ghosts with Hatbox Ghosts and happily ever after death with the Constance Hatchaway and more. Think what MCM's saying, he wants to see the Haunted Mansion. Is that what you're saying, MCM? I believe that's what you're saying. But like I said, stay tuned. We're heading over to the Haunted Mansion right now. I would love to. And Flyers53, I do believe is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Flyers53. Welcome to the channel. Flyers53 says, new to this channel. And any rumors on Test Track opening up before August? Apparently there's news today. I didn't actually read it, but it was relayed to me from Randy in the chat saying that it's on track for possibly like a fall opening. So long and the short of that, maybe we'll have to do an update for a Test Track in a future video over at Epcot. But tomorrow, stay tuned for Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last day of Muppet Vision 3D. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, will be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow at 2 p.m. for the last day of Muppet Vision 3D. Randy says, welcome in, Flyer 53. Randy says, Test Track still says late summer. We're headed to get a quick drink of water here. Hold on a moment, I'll be right with you. In the meantime, enjoy views of the Liberty Bell. Okay, let's get back on track. Let's get the show on the road. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling, ride. Okay, I'm trying to find where we are in the chat though. MCM says, Haunted Mansion 40 minutes. Thanks for the update, MCM. Chris says, and here's a speech for all you viewers at home. Dear Chris, Muppet Vision 3D is closing tomorrow. We'll miss you forever and your cheap 3D tricks. Signed, Walt Disney World. Not bad, Chris. That's like a love letter from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well done. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, we were watching that early.
Oh, were you sitting next to me?
No.
Oh, did...
We were in another line. We saw you at Tiana's. And
oh.
Then we looked you up.
Oh. Well, thank you for that. Yeah. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
How many viewers?
Oh, I don't know, but do you have your phone with you?
I do.
Tune in and find out. I don't have the capability on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein.
Ah.
Yeah, that's Frankenstein.
Well, what's your account called?
Do you have your phone?
Yeah.
You can scan the QR code.
I scanned it. Oh, okay.
You take the boat.
Awesome. Wait.
Here, I could stop.
There you
go.
Boom.
Got it. Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Jersey.
Oh, welcome. Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
Okay, you're enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. This is my favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. I think you're going to like it a lot. Very much. Have you rode Tron yet today? Oh, you got to get on Tron. You got to get on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, you went on Tron? Okay. Okay. Make sure you get on Tron and Tiana's. It's unreal how good they are. Okay, again, Chris says, and here's a speech for all you viewers at home. Dear Chris, Muppet Vision 3D is closing tomorrow. We'll miss you forever and your cheap 3D trick. Signed, Walt Disney World. Well done, Chris. Ryan Wesley says, could you ride Pooh later? I kind of feel like I took the Pooh from the people today, right, Wesley? We'll see. I don't know how much battery life we have, Ryan Wesley. Worst case scenario could be another day. Quick update on the battery life. It's showing 15%, Ryan Wesley, and you know what I always say. When we get into under 20%, it gets really flaky. Once we get to 10%, not a good sign. So we're at 15%, so keep your fingers crossed that we'll get off the mansion today, still online. But you never know. I have Doc. I can show you. Here's Doc, large NPF battery. It's on the battery plate, and we're powering up just. Hold on one moment. Do you have your phone with you? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have my QR code here.
Did I stream on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we saw you earlier.
This is Frankenstein. Frankenstein.
Nice setup.
Thank you, sir.
What happened? Wasn't it working?
Hey, come on, dude.
Wait, I'm staying first.
Got
it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got it.
Okay. Here you go.
I'm subscribed now.
Thank you, sir. Hello there. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Would you prefer I go in front of you?
You're up there.
No, I'm fine here. You can go in front of me if you like. Go ahead. Okay, let's get back to the chat here. MCM says Haunted Mansion 49 minutes. Are you going with that figure, MCM? Are you clocking it now? Chris says, P.S. Waka Waka, as Fozzie Bear would say. You nailed it, Chris. I like it. P.S. Waka Waka, as Fozzie Bear would say. Disney Couple CD. Disney Couple CT. Welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you a bit. They say, welcome back. Miss seeing you. Oh, it's nice that you're here, Disney Couple CT. You're just in time for the Haunted Mansion. MCM says Haunted Mansion, and the chat just really jumped into the next zip code there. Where are we in the chat? MCM says Haunted Mansion 40 minutes, not 49. Got it, MCM. Thank you. Jalen says Hi Flyers 53. Mary the Move says hi, new friends. That's like new toys. New toys. How Mary the Move. Oh, Randy says welcome in, Disney Couple. MCM says that Ryan Wesley depends on wait times, and Frank Mark 6, of course, like batteries. Thank you, MCM. Randy says John's entering the Haunted Mansion, but the real suspense. Will the Q Commander whip out the bat phone faster than a ghost can say boo? 999 happy haunts and maybe one QR code waiting for to be scanned. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John's here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the chills, thrills, and Q skills. Thank you, Randy, for that. Let's do it again. Let's not trip on it this time. Randy says John's entering the Haunted Mansion. But the real suspense, will the Q Commander whip out the bat phone faster than a ghost could say boo? 999 happy haunts and maybe one QR code waiting to be scanned. For those who haven't yet, show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping the notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. bringing the chills, thrills, and Q skills. Thank you, Randy. And Randy says, bam, you get to subscribe, you get to subscribe, you get to subscribe. Thank you, Randy. And ZZAY0_. I do believe ZZAY0_ is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, ZZAY0_. Welcome to the channel. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. ZZAY0_ says, yo, just followed. I'm the last person to scan your QR code. Thank you so much for subscribing. ZZAY0_. Randy says, welcome in, ZZAY0. And if you just joined us, we are currently in the Haunted Mansion queue. In just a few minutes, we will be gaining access to the stretch room, the stretching chamber, if you will. MCM says, hashtag Randy, keep your wits about attractions before John rides them. I'm not sure what MCM is saying, though. Randy says, thanks for liking and subscribing. ZZAY0, Randy says. I'm just double checking the camera rig. Hold on a second. Quick update. White flame. Check. Good. 15% on streamer phone. Not so good. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. But we do have 100% on Pocket, or Pocket 3, the main camera you're viewing on right now. And we have 24% on secondary camera. I actually unplugged the secondary camera, or the Action 4, because I'm trying to conserve or send all the juice, all the battery life from Doc. I can show you Doc again. I took Doc off the battery plate. This is Doc. This is the big guns right here. This is an NPF, N, Nancy, P, Paul, F, Frank, NPF battery. 36 watts, 3 hours. We got the big boy on the battery plate. That's juicing up the streamer phone. We just got a yellow flame there update. That's not a good sign, but at least we're still online. We still have some juice to stay online. ZZAY0_ says, I'm in the line. I waved a couple minutes ago. Thank you for being here, ZZAY0_. MCM says, I'm predicting the Haunted Mansion is John's last ride of the day. We'll see, MCM. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. Like I keep saying, I tend to sign off when the battery gets to, you know, a sliver of juice, just a sliver. So quick update. It's challenging to charge up the streamer phone on a hot day, as you can probably imagine. Even when I have plenty of batteries, plenty of juice, plenty of electricity, it's just the streamer phone, it's like it just gets so hot. It just doesn't want to take a charge any longer. The battery life on the streamer phone just keeps going down, down, down. Just like Alice in Wonderland, down the rabbit hole. MCM says, then heading to the outro near the gate. We're going to stay in line as long as we can, MCM. We're going for gold tonight, MCM. Stay tuned and find out how long Frankenstein Mark 6 batteries will hang in there. Chris says, Dear Muppet Vision 3D, you gave us wisdom, courage, strength, comedy, laughs, bubbles, and explosions. And thanks for being sensational. Yours truly, the Muppets. I like this, Chris. Look at you go. Again. Dear Muppet Vision 3D, you gave us wisdom, courage, strength, comedy, laughs, bubbles, and explosions. And thanks for being sensational. Yours truly, the Muppets. Chris, I hope you're saving these for tomorrow. These are awesome, Chris. Thank you. Jaylon says, ZZAY0. Hi. Randy says, thank you, MCM. MCM says, at Randy, something like an NP. I'm not sure what NP. I don't know. I'm sorry, MCM. I don't know. But if you are new to the channel, if you're ninja watching, if you're lurking, where have you been? We've missed you in the chat. Jump into the live chat, introduce yourself. Let's have an ongoing conversation. I wanted to quickly mention today's video topic. We're here at the Magic Kingdom in Walt Disney World, of course. But today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Overhaul? Of course, tune in and find out all the details. We talked about it at the beginning of this video. Just be kind and rewind once this live stream is over. We're not ending now, but once it is over, start the video over, start the live stream over. You can find out all the details in regards, of course, to the overhaul coming to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Oh, we have the interactive queue here at the Haunted Mansion. Bunk, bunk, bunk. See? He knows what he's doing. Even though they said they'd never been here. He got the picture. He got the hint. Jaylon says, ZZAY0_. Welcome to the channel. It's fun to be free. Thank you, Jaylon. MCS says, NP stands for no problem, John. Oh, thank you, MCM. Thank you for letting me know that. So, no problem. Got it. Randy, thank you again. NP equals no problem. Got it, Randy. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Aspen, come on, lady.
So in just a few moments, we're going to be gaining access, entering the interior of the Haunted Mansion, or the stretch room. Chris says, I'm going to have so much fun writing letters to Walt Disney World and Muppet Vision 3D, John, my friend. I'm going to be the mailman of the day. Now you're a post person. You work for the United States Post Office, Chris. MCM says, like this interactive queue, it's fun to play and listen. It is, MCM. It's a lot of fun. You got that right.
Amy, come on. No.
Captain? I see Captain over there. Is that like Captain Mickey Mouse? Even Master Gracie. Is that like driving Master Gracie? Interactive queue? There you go, MCM. Well, let's get back on track here, back to the chat. NTB says only 24 more likes to go to get to 200. We can really do it. Well, thank you, NTB. NTB again says only 25 more likes to go to get to 200. So we could really do it. 200 is our goal for today. 200 likes, our goal, our destination. So John, my fun to be free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button who hasn't done so already. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go, because NTB says only 24 more likes to go to get to our goal of 200. Randy says, John, they say the stretch room at Mansion is in DW is different from the one in Disneyland. Can you explain? Yes, Randy. You probably know the answer to this. Playing a little coy, Randy? No, at any rate, the stretching room here at Florida or Magic Kingdom Park actually stretches. It goes up. Literally, it goes up. It stretches up. where the one at Disneyland is a true elevator and descends or goes down. It descends down to the lower level because at Disneyland, the guests need to traverse underneath the train tracks to go underneath the berm to the show building, where it's a little bit different here at the Haunted Mansion in Florida because of the water table. The water table is so high, there's no need, or essentially they didn't want to bring an elevator down below the water table. So that's the whole reason there, Randy. So Florida stretches at the Magic Kingdom, and Disneyland goes down into the basement to get underneath the train tracks to go back behind the berm into the actual show building. Bingo, bango, Randy. Chris says, of course, I do envelopes, postcards, and even folding boxes. It's my personal job. Oh, you're an expert at shipping, Chris, eh? Sonic says, okay, John, heading out for now. See you tomorrow, John, and the rest of you in here. Sonic, feel better if you're not feeling so hot, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay tuned, Sonic, tomorrow. Muppet Vision 3D, last day, as you know. So John with Fun to Be Free will be broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow, Sonic, at 2 p.m. Scoot Adventures will be there, too, as well, Sonic. So we can have dueling live streams. MCM says, hold the chat, time to haunt. Maniacal laugh probably is what MCM says. Wah ha 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 ha. Maniacal laugh. And Randy says, Senor, maybe a couple of minutes for fun to be free, cup of water on the way to the Columbia House. Be safe, Senor. Great stream. Drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you and catch you in the reruns. Thank you, Randy. That's a good thought.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall.
Master Gracie?
When ghosts are present, practicing with foolish delight.
You're fine, no worries.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and let's all stay together, please.
On the railing.
Were you on the parade today over by Firehouse?
I was.
Yeah, I saw you there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Here.
Oh, local. And you pass older?
No, just
No.
Oh, just local.
Yeah, just
Oh, okay. I'm here every day.
I work here, so I see you a lot in the parks.
Okay, real quick. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Oh,
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you officially.
Nice to see you. Oh, here's a rare shot. MCM. I should have paid more attention. The stretch room coming back to reset. And bingo bango, MCM. Captured it live. Yeah, they will step across the threshold, yeah.
What channel can you see our backsides?
I try to go above everybody's heads. I'd say I try.
Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely.
My friend watches TikTok, so.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I'm on YouTube.
Look around, and we continue. And let's all stay together.
All the way out and all the way across. Continue filling in all that dead space.
Thank you for making the magic, by the way.
That opposite side of the wall. All the way out, all the way across. All the way out, all the way across. Continue filling in all that dead space.
May I get a shot of your name tag, please? Yeah. Thank you for making the magic.
Safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Naturally, we have 999 happy haunts. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
We find it delightfully unlivable here. In this ghostly retreat, of course.
Find it unlivable here in this house. Every room has wall to wall. Listen.
beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling Frank, swinging Frank. They'll be expecting me to bring them voice and you all better. selected you to fill our quota, and will watch you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
You're fine, no worries. Thank you for making the magic. All right. So as everybody is aware, John went Fun to Be Free. His most favorite attraction is the Haunted Mansion. Thank you for joining me today. While we were on the Haunted Mansion, you heard not one, but two audible alarms. The first one, it was the secondary camera, the Action 4. It's on 3%, so we have 3% left on the Action 4, the secondary camera. The second audible alarm was the actual external microphone that I wear on my chest. So we have 10% juice left. Probably by now it's like 8 or 7 is my guess on the external microphone. Oh, it is hot and humid out here still. Wow. Blasted in the face by humidity. But let's get back on track. Let's check the chat because I'm sure you guys been frantically typing in there. Where are we in the chat? But again, Randy says, Senor, maybe a couple of mention Fun to Be Free, cup of water on the way at Columbia Harbor House. Be safe, Senor. Great stream. Drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you and catch you on the reruns. Randy, I'll get some water as we once we go offline. We don't have much juice left in the streamer phone. Let me double check to see. Yeah, it's not looking good here, Randy. We're going to head out to the hub right now. I'm debating which way we should go, but probably back through Liberty Square. Chris says, yep, I do shipping. Oh, so you're an expert, Chris. Confirm. Feeling okay, John, I just need to see if I want to DJ. Oh, Sonic, then you must not be feeling well. Hope you take care of yourself. Sonic says at 9. Enjoy, guys. MCM says that Sonic, speedy recovery. I agree, MCM. Sonic says, thanks, MCM. Ryan Wesley says, when guests get curious about Frank and John and ask, are you a live streamer? John goes, want to see my magic trick? Boom, QR code in palm. Where did that even come from? Like and subscribe for a ghostly view of the Haunted Mansion. Look at that, Ryan Wesley. Oh, I like that. My favorite part is, do you want to see a magic trick? I like that one, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, when a guest gets curious about Frank and John and asks you, are you a live streamer? John goes, want to see my magic trick? Boom, QR code in palm. Where did that even come from? Like and subscribe for a ghostly view of the Haunted Mansion. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Really?
Really? I'll tune in and find out. Hold on a second. You have your phone with you?
Yes.
I have my QR code. I have my QR code here on my phone.
Oh my gosh, that's actually so smart.
Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't mess around. Want to do the mess around? Everybody can do the mess around.
Okay. Y'all gotta subscribe.
Where are you? Oh, thank you so much. Where are you guys from?
Illinois.
Oh, welcome. Enjoy. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you. Randy says, ha, that's the Q Commander at work. What's the timing like on that one, Randy? And CM says, got it. John, stretching room. We set it up. Backup line to Doom Buggies. Isn't that cool, MCM? I'm sure you've seen it before live, though. But it is neat every time you get to see it because it's kind of rare. Randy says, a little pixie dust there. Thank you, cast member CM. Yeah, Randy, she didn't want to expose her name tag. She just wanted to be, you know, in the shadows, if you will. Right this very moment, the secondary camera, the Action 4, just went offline. So I'm actually turning it off or removing it, decoupling it, disconnecting it from the streamer phone wirelessly. So that's where we're at today, folks. Sliver of juice. So we're walking towards the hub, the Cinderella Castle. Scoot Adventure says, I am still here. I hear an audible, like alarm bell. Not certain what area of the park it's coming from. Can't pinpoint it.
Oh, you still on YouTube?
Oh, well, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too, man. Hey, where you at, man? We finna go to the parade and fireworks. How many people doing it right now?
Oh, I don't know, but if you tune in, you can find out. Here's my QR code. You can scan it and take you right in.
Yeah, right now.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
This your channel?
That's my channel. Fun to be free. Where are you guys from?
Alabama, Tuskegee.
Oh, right. Welcome. Have you been here before?
First time.
First time
for me.
Okay.
Like my second, third.
I see. It's so much fun, isn't it?
How long have you been live?
Today since 2 o'clock. I go live every day from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah.
So what was your channel? Free?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Okay.
Have a great time. Bye-bye.
All right, you have a good one.
You too. Scoot Adventures says, I'm still here charging gear and watching. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. We'll see you tomorrow, Scoot Adventures. Hey, look at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be broadcasting live. At least John with Fun Be Free will be at Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow starting at 2 p.m. Scooter Adventures will be there.
Does that go to your QR code?
Yeah, I can scan it for you. Here, hold on a second. Here's my code. Give me a moment.
Oh, we can check it out later.
You guys check it out.
Yes, sir, that's me.
Subscribe.
That's me, yeah.
Subscribe and then go ahead and cut it on live.
Yep.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. Have a great time.
I want to see if I can see myself.
So yeah, Scoot Adventures will be at Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Shout out to Scoot Adventures. You could actually click on the link in the description box below. It'll take you over to Scoot Adventures' actual YouTube page. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like and subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Ryan Wesley says, does anyone know why it's called a threshold? Long time ago, we used to put a thresh basically in straw homes. And the threshold was to keep it in the rooms. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. That's a fun fact. Randy says, that's a cool fun fact, Ryan. Randy says, that's a cool fun fact, Ryan. Got that. Randy says, streamed pretty good, better than other times. Randy, we're dialing it in now. We're finally there, I think. As I've said before, every day we go out, something changes on Frankenstein Mark 6, whether it be a new part or technical, of course, settings in the background, Randy. We're getting there, Randy. Hey, we're in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Down below, you can see the various guests securing their spots for the Happily Ever After fireworks show this evening at 9:20 p.m. So you can see the Cinderella Castle in the golden hour here. I'll pause here for just a moment. MCM says, I believe I'm correct that the stream will end. Thanks for the stream, John, and good night, everyone. See you real soon. Thank you for being here, MCM. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Chris says, yeah, I had a lot of fun exploring Magic Kingdom. John, maybe we'll be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow for Muppet 3Ds to drive safe, and thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for being here. Randy says, bam. You got it, Randy. Randy says, that's the golden hour. Yeah, Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? You nailed it, Randy. Randy says, thank you for subscribing. All right. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as we come back down here to ground level. We're slowly going to turn and pan on our access. You can see behind me as we point south, if you will. We're going to head in, check in with Walt and Mickey at the partner statue. We're going to take the egress or the tech aisle here in just a few moments. You can see what I'm talking about. There is some yellow tape that goes up parallel, if you will, to the Walt and Mickey partner statue. It's providing us with an access point, if you will. The excitement in the air is palpable here at the Magic Kingdom. All these various guests here are obviously here for Happily Ever After. And we got the back side of Walt. Let's go to the front side, though. Mary the Moose says, milestone alert, we hit 3,200 subs today. Way to go, fam. Look at that. If you could dream it, you could do it. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Brooklyn, New York.
Brooklyn, welcome. Scoot Adventures in the chats from New York as well. Long Island. He says, the vibes, Johnny.
Can you do that?
All right, we have the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We're going to pause here for just a moment. Look at the golden hour, everybody. But let's get back to Mary the Move's chat, because that is a milestone alert for certain. Mary the Move once again says, milestone alert. We hit 3,200 subscribers today. Way to go, fam. We couldn't have done it without everybody in the live chat and viewing us live right now. Mom Duck says, yeehaw. And then John Fun to Be Free will say, get along, little doggies. Jaylon says, like, subscribe, ringing that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. Thank you for that. Again, Mary the Move says, milestone alert. We hit 3,200 subs today. Way to go, fam. Thank you, Mary the Move, for sharing. We're going to slowly come back down to ground level here because we have slivers of juice, slivers of battery. We're going to head south. We're going to follow the street, the Main Street USA. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street USA. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
No, I speak English.
Oh, okay. YouTube.
YouTube, yeah, like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a little congested here in the hub as we approach Main Street USA. We're heading south, of course, to Town Square. We have just a little bit of battery life. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We have just a little battery life right now, just slivers of juice. We're going to expedite this. We're going to start walking a little faster. You can see the incandescent lights on Main Street USA displayed right now. Look at this, Randy, how gorgeous it is during this magic hour here at the Magic Kingdom. Hey, real quick, I wanted to mention, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, will be broadcasting live tomorrow from Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last day of course, Muppet Vision 3D. We'll be broadcasting live starting at 2 p.m. Like I said before, Scoot Adventures will be there at 10 a.m. I'd recommend tuning in to Scoot Adventures at 10 a.m. before I get there. Of course, it's probably going to be a lot of live streamers, a lot of videos, a lot of vloggers there at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios tomorrow. I'm wondering if there's going to be more vloggers than there are guests in the park. But let's get back to the chat real quick. Randy says, thank you for the update, Mary. I think there's going to be a surprise for 4K. Randy, great minds think alike. But again, Randy says, thank you for the update, Mary. I think there's going to be a surprise for 4K. Jaylon says, ha ha ha, Mama Duck. He's saying, yee-haw. MCM says, P.S. Congrats for reaching 3,200 subs before outro. Thank you, MCM. Isn't that cool, MCM? Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing this special moment with us, MCM. Mama Duck says, ha ha, Jaylon. Chris says, yeah, hey, I heard a song before Disney sing along songs Disneyland fun. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Hey, nailed it, Chris. Thank you for that. It's so much fun, isn't this, Chris? Randy says, at this rate, 10,000 very soon. I think so, Randy. Keep your fingers crossed. And jalapeno_Cheeto, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, everyone. Wow, busy already. Jalapeno_Cheeto, are you on the clock right now? Mama Duck says, hi, jalapeno_Cheeto. Randy says, welcome in, jalapeno Cheeto. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Mary on the Move just alerted us to a milestone alert. 3,200 subscribers. That is so cool, right, MCM? We hit the 3,200 right before we're going off on the outro, if you will. So here we are. We are approaching Christmas Tree Point, Town Square, as we approach south of the Main Street USA, or how should I say this? The Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. That's what I'm going for. It is such a neat time to experience Magic Kingdom during this magic hour here. As the sun is setting in Central Florida, it's a little on the warm side still. It's a little humid. In fact, I'm going to say it's very humid tonight. But we are quickly approaching my spot to do the outro, Christmas Tree Point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip the camera. Sorry, folks. You're going to get seasick because I don't have the secondary camera to hide the camera flip. It went offline. The batteries are dying. We got to do this fast, folks. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I bet you have a YouTube channel.
Oh, no, this is just family stuff.
Oh, I see. We're going to do our outro. Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, like I just said. You can see behind me the gorgeous, the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Of course, during this magic hour, check out all the incandescent lights on Main Street, USA. But like I said before, we will be live tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios for the last day of operation for Muppet Vision 3D. Join me live tomorrow, 2 p.m. Also, Scoot Adventure will be there at 10 a.m. So between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., make sure you tune in to Scoot Adventures. And of course, quick shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. Link in description box below. Like and subscribe to Magic Adventures. Also, likewise, Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. Like and subscribe. And of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Like and subscribe. Theme Park Giant. Like and subscribe as well. They all do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well, except for Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. So again, support your local live streamers and like and subscribe to all the friends of the channel. Don't forget Theme Park Giant. He does live streams as well. All the links in the description box below. Let's get another shot of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance before we sign off here. I'm looking at the camera, the battery levels right now. We got to go, folks. We only have a tiny bit of juice. So here we go. Thank you to all my new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from Disney's Hollywood Studios. There's going to be a lot of vloggers, a lot of live streamers. So stay tuned and find out all the details for the actual last day of Muppet Vision 3D tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. We just hit a milestone alert today on the subscribers. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.